Good morning. You're on the ArchieLuxury live stream channel. I'm broadcasting live from Bangkok. The time in Bangkok is 5:30 a.m. That's right, guys. 5:30 a.m. New York time. What is New York time? That's a good question. What is New York time? We like to run the business by American time because that is really where the bucks begin. That's where the bucks begin. It's 6:30 p.m. 6:30 p.m. Basically, it's 12 hours. Well, what's that? 13 hours difference. Brisbane time is 8:30 a.m. New York. What's London time? Let's have a look. What is London time? London, UK is 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. Guys, let's start the show. Link the show and get this baby off the ground. Speaking off the ground, we've got the bear joining us. Bear.
Yeah. The dungeon's running. The dungeon's running.
I've
So
linked. I've linked. I've linked.
you
I've linked.
link it. You
And
link it,
it was my
baby.
fault. It was my fault for not setting up the new show in advance.
Well, of course. Who gives a fuck anyway? We don't really need viewers or super chats or topics or anything. Like we're just gonna socialize a little bit and then go take a nap.
Hey, that sounds good, bear. Oh,
So
you're
how
joking.
about you
Oh,
name
you're
this
being
show?
yes.
We are going to take a nap.
We're going to take a nap.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah, we're
All right.
going to take a nap. What's going on, Bear? Tell me what's happening in your world there. What is happening in your world?
Nothing. Just I was enjoying the dungeon. Curly's doing good show there. Very good
Curly's
show
doing
actually. It's very entertaining.
Curly's
And
Curly is actually
there is a good chat. There is a very good chat going on in the chat, and it's just a very entertaining show.
I'm just doing as we're speaking. I'm pinning the link. You've always got to pin the link, Bear. Pin,
Mm. Pin the
pin.
link, yes.
It's I went out for a good feed yesterday, Bear.
Well, that's the only consistent thing in your life that you eat well, right?
Yeah, I ate so much at lunch. I didn't even eat dinner.
No kidding. That's
No,
shocking. You had nothing for dinner.
nothing for dinner.
That's shocking. Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling. I'm not even hungry. I'm so full.
What did you have so much for lunch?
I had Indian butter chicken with garlic naans.
Mm-hmm.
I had one and a half slices of pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I had.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of boring. I wanted to ask you something. I was watching this interesting show that Curly's running.
Mm,
So
mm,
I want to actually get this information.
hmm.
A couple of questions for you. What
Sure.
was really bothering you about Roland's girlfriend?
Oh no, she's okay. She's okay.
Well, you said you don't want to be micromanaged by her. Like Roland, I know Roland, I could see that. But what was actually girlfriend's role in them trying to micromanage you?
Well, what basically happened after the Marcelo disaster, right?
Right,
When I say disaster, he allegedly lost his passport. Okay,
right. Allegedly. Okay.
allegedly. Um, she was going to ring the airport, and what's the airport going to say? Excuse me, could we please have your name and your name of your friends?
Right.
I don't want to be involved in his passport. What have I got to do with his passport loss? It's nothing
Nothing
to do
really.
with
Well,
me.
aren't you supposed to contact your embassy ultimately about that?
But I mean, the airport itself have got their own staff. They can help him locate it. He's got to get off his own ass and do it himself. I can't do that for him.
Okay. So
She
so
wanted to
what was
read. She
going
wanted
back
to
to the
read.
question, what was her role in all this? What was the
Oh, we should go back and go. She was going to ring, and I
was
just
she
said
like a taking charge, taking control over the situation? And
taking
that
charge.
really pissed you off. That really pissed you off, eh?
Exactly. She's not there. She's not involved. Just stay out of it. Mind your own business, honey.
Mind your own business, honey.
Mm.
Okay, okay.
And there's
And
been collateral damage.
another question I have for you after watching this interesting symposium on the Bangkok disaster. Were you really upset uh, because Marcellino and Laxi made shitload of money? Was that the main reason for being pissed?
About what?
At the situation.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you think they made too much money, eh?
Well, I can tell you who didn't make any money.
Who?
Me.
Oh shit! Yeah. That would do it. So
Look,
basically, if
look,
I'm getting this
look,
right,
look.
Marcellino, the rabbi, chronological rabbi, and Laxipu made shitload of money, and you got fiked.
Mm.
That's interesting. That's interesting. Can I ask you another question? I have another
Ask
question
me
for you.
anything. You can ask me anything you want.
When did Gonzo become your fucking niche? When did you become a Gonzo king? Why the fuck is all this traveling happening and all this Gonzo shit happening? When did you become a Gonzo king?
I'm not a Gongzo king. As you told me, Bear.
Like,
That
seriously,
it's
man. When did
no,
Gonzo become Archie Luxury?
you
When
told
did
me
Gonzo become a fucking center of the fucking Archiverse?
it didn't. It's a disaster.
Well, apparently that's been a
Actually,
fucking
just
parrots and gerbils, and everyone is just repeating Gonzo,
I want to
Gonzo,
answer it
Gonzo,
here.
Gonzo, Gonzo, Gonzo. Fuck me dead. I'm fucking tired of hearing that fucking Gonzo word.
JT says she was going to help a man who lost his passport. My God, what a bitch! No, I don't mind
I
her
didn't hear
helping.
that. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear you say
I
that.
don't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved. It's not my passport lost. I don't want to turn the car around. I want to go to sleep.
But let me ask you this question. Why was
Hmm.
she appointed to be in charge of coordinating logistics for all of you to be involved in the passport issue?
Well, she wasn't. That's what I made it very clear.
But that's what I'm asking JT. I'm asking JT. I
Hmm.
want to know. I want to know, will JT be such a nice guy? Would JT say, oh, okay, baby, okay, honey, I will get involved. Fuck it. I'm now fucking. Why do you saying allegedly losing passport? You don't think he lost it? What was the
I mean, later on, he said he left his luggage in the Uber when he went back.
right?
That apparently was just that was just shtick. I don't know what the truth is with this guy.
Hmm. How did all these comments you made about Roland, about his girlfriend, about Jamie, and about Dodger, how did they come out?
The comments about them.
Yeah. How
Oh,
did people found out about it?
well, those comments were secret comments. They weren't public comments. Okay.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Who did you send those comments to?
Well, I sent them to Lux.
How did the whole Archivers found out about it?
I believe Lux had the boys with them. They were going to lunch,
Uh-huh.
and he said, "Hey, do you want to have lunch with the boys and me?" I was in a bad mood. Okay,
Right, right. Why
I'm
were you in a
always
bad mood? Primarily because of money, right?
just a number of personal issues, money being a big one.
Right, right. So you were in a bad
And
mood. Continue. Sorry to interrupt.
and I kind of said to them, I said, look, I just made it very clear. I was unhappy about a few things. That's all.
I see.
And this is the problem, Bear.
What's the problem, Archie?
When in life, in life itself, it's not always fair. Okay, it's not always fair.
That's
It's not
true.
always. It's not always easy.
Okay.
And I said to them, look, this Gonzo thing. I'll tell you what happened. The problem was Marcial. He was streaming everywhere. I had my nose out of joint because I tried to do a few nice things, right?
Right.
And no one appreciated it. I wasn't. I didn't. It was not. It wasn't necessarily about money.
Okay.
I didn't feel appreciated. Like
Why why didn't you feel appreciated? I don't understand. That's a bit confusing. Let me just give you my perspective, if you don't mind.
yeah,
If we take these guys, okay, regardless of how we feel about them, we're just gonna state the facts.
yeah,
Jamie, Jamie traveled very, very far
yes,
to be with you in Bangkok. Okay,
yes. I took him out for dinner.
let me finish. Let me finish. Roland traveled apparently with his girlfriend also to be with you, right? I don't know
No,
if he from
no,
or he's
let's
from.
just. No, they didn't travel to be with me. They traveled for Lux's wedding. Let's just clarify that.
Oh, okay. So, but Jamie did come for you.
Jamie came for Lux's wedding.
Oh, Jamie as well came for Lux's wedding.
Yeah,
Okay. So
yeah.
this wasn't the guys or
Well,
whatever.
well,
They were not come.
if Jamie came to see me, I would have hit him up for money, wouldn't I?
Say again.
If Jamie came to see me, I would have hit him up for money. Shakedown, shakedown.
Okay. Okay.
Correct or not correct?
Okay. Well, I don't think you have to shake down Jamie for money. He's one of the most generous people in
Mhm.
Archivers, let's be honest. I mean, when you think about it, this guy is just naturally generous. It's kind of his thing, you know. But a little bit too generous, if you ask me, in certain occasions. And I don't think you ever would take advantage of this guy. I know you actually kind of really like him. I remember
I do.
when I was an asshole to him, you always privately argued with me, and I was, bitching. I remember me bitching and complaining that Jamie is Timmy's simp and so on, and you were saying, he's just a guy who doesn't like to be confrontational and he enjoys everyone and don't look at like that bear and so on. And then at once now you called him disloyal, which was what I was calling him before I got to know him. What caused you to call him disloyal? Just because he gave more money to Maxi Poo, or what was
Oh,
that
no,
initial?
I never was upset about him giving money to Luxy
So
Poo.
what made you think for that moment to call him disloyal?
Um, look, I I just know in the past he went around sniffing at Timok, and Timok bitch slapped him, and then he came running back to us. That's all I'm saying.
You know what? I don't know about Timok bitch slapping him. That's not kind of the way I see it. But
Look, he flew
okay,
to
I get
Vegas
it.
and
I
he
get
wasn't
it.
invited to the table. He wasn't invited to the table.
I guess so. Rob D says something interesting, at least to me. The guys were there for each other. No one was interested to perform the handling role. You see, Archie, I actually see that as partially the thing that people don't understand. Okay, I learned
Hmm.
that from a personal experience. When I went to New York last time to meet you, I I was just actually telling that to Patrick, the AD never calling, who basically says to me, "Well, you were always going to sleep, you old, toothless, ugly, miserable man with a walker, fat, ugly Hugo Commie. You were always going to sleep early,
Who was
so you did not go out and party when everyone was partying." See, the
who
thing
said
is,
where?
I went to
Who
New
said this?
York. Doesn't
Who
matter.
said this?
Patrick.
When did he say
So
this?
relax,
To
relax,
you?
relax. I'm talking with you now. Just listen to the point.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I went to New York,
Mm.
I did not go there to party.
No.
I went there to actually work for
Mm.
you and with you to make
Yeah.
sure that that event, and I called it event, is as successful as it can be. From morning until I go to sleep, I was on duty, and you know that. And
Ah, it,
Tanzil knows that.
it was hard to
That
manage the star.
and I did everything to my ability to make that event success. You see, the guys don't understand that for the event to be successful, you actually have to someone dedicated to manage the event. And if you don't have that, like in the situation of Darwin, we had guys who were managing the event,
Yes.
and it was successful. In New York, we had people who were managing events. It was primarily me, assisted by Tanzil, assisted by Blondie, and some good gonzo streaming by some real fun guys later at night. And that's what made
Yes.
it successful, right?
Yes. Correct.
When you went to the Bangkok, you went there to attend the wedding, all
Yes.
right? And to spend time with your girlfriend, let's be honest. Now, these guys went there to party. They didn't go there to work. They didn't go there to fucking manage anything. They went there to have a good time. God bless them. And they did. So, what the fuck is really the problem? We have a super chat from Madman.
Super chat from Madman. Thank you so much, Madman. He's a great guy. $5. Arch, has the double happiness worn off? Please be frank and honest. Actually, I tell you what's gone off. My cough is better. Let's not say too much about that. That's much, much better. I'm trying to have more sleep to get better. I'm trying my best to get better. And no more coughing, please, Jesus. I've been praying. You believe in Jesus, don't you, Bear?
Amen to that, of course.
So I'm just going to have a
By
lozenge.
the way, the Dirk Diggler says maybe next watch time, New York, we can fly Roland's girlfriend to manage you,
To
Arch.
micromanage. Yes.
And
Yes.
the madman responds to that. And the madman responds to that. Uh, she's too busy training gerbils to Gonzo.
Mm.
You do sound better. Even Mr. GMT noticed that. So that's the part. That I don't know. Like people talk, we want old Archie. Well, old Archie never did any fucking Gonzo.
No.
So
No.
you want an old Archie? What the fuck? You old Archie always spoke from a fucking hotel rooms. Old
Mm.
Archie always narrated his videos. Old
Mm.
Archie was always telling people to fuck off when he gets pissed. Old
Mm.
Archie always had the fucking wars going on. Remember the wars? Remember the
Mm.
old wars, Archie?
And let me say this, Jeff. What I was a bit disappointed with, can I tell you honestly,
Of course
okay?
you may tell me. Tell me, please.
First night I arrive, I say to Jamie, come and see me. Because he's the only boy on the ground was Jamie and Roland. I said, come and see me straight away.
Right.
And we had a good time. We went to that Sky Bar. We had a
Yeah.
beautiful meal.
Yeah.
And Jamie offered to pay, right? Let's be honest there, okay?
Okay.
And I immediately said, Jamie, I want to take you out tomorrow.
All right.
for lunch. Come and see me. We'll go for a beautiful lunch, my treat.
Okay.
Okay, now he wasn't available. Okay, now that's okay. That's okay. Then what happened was I said to the guys, because I was feeling really unwell, and I said, guys, what I want to do is have a special night out. Okay, because
Mm-hmm.
everyone's been saying, we want to go on the tour. We want to have the old Archie, the Nana, the soy cowboy. We want to have a
Right.
really night.
Right.
I said, okay, Friday night, we're going to hit the town, hit the town, hit the town. I sent them reminders. If you
Okay.
check that WhatsApp group, you will see multiple reminders. And I said, guys, 9 p.m., we're going to meet Nana Hotel, 9 p.m., we're going to hit the town.
Okay.
Be ready. Now I took about 9 to 10,000 baht because when you go to these go-go bars and things, it's around one beer is like 120 baht. Okay, it's not
Okay.
cheap. To buy a round of drinks for the boys, it's probably 1,000 baht. That's not including lady drinks, lady boy drinks.
Lady boy drinks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I wanted to have a fantastic time. If we all each bought a round of drink, I worked it out. I said, look, if we each bought a round of drinks, it'll cost this much, right? And what happened then was, let me tell you this. So I did that. I thought, you know what?
Let me ask
Let's.
you: is the Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt. Go on. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I did that, and then 9 o'clock, I was in the Nana. I told them constantly, told them I was on the way, guys, on the way in the taxi. Yep. All good, all good. I go there. There's only Johnny. The only person I met was Johnny.
Who the fuck is Johnny?
Johnny. He's
No.
that fan who saw me in Bangkok. Johnny.
All right.
He was the only one there.
Okay.
Okay. And Johnny was there, right? And what happened was, unfortunately, these guys here,
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go out with them and have fun and have an experience.
Mm-hmm.
But Marcelo, eventually, an hour later, Marcelo says, "Oh, we were in the night," which I think was bullshit. Okay, I think they were late. Okay,
Okay. All right.
and basically, let me tell you this. Basically, let me say this to you, Bear.
I'm waiting.
Ba-
I'm listening.
Basically, they didn't want to go out. They were too tired from partying. Now, the problem was, they actually said to me in the day, "Come out, we're having a great time." Yeah, but that was on another network. That was on the Marcelo network, right? It was wrong network. It wasn't on the dungeon.
I see.
When I said,
I
"Hey,
understand.
oh, we're going out at 9," I'd already made plans for 9. I had money. Marcelo turns up with 60 baht. That's like 3 US.
Shit, 60 baht. Holy shit. I haven't heard that one for a while. Super
And then
chat
later on,
from
he said,
Madman, $5 super chat.
$5 super chat. Arch, did anyone offer you a juice and shower? Disgraceful.
This is hostage debriefing. Yes.
Mm.
Yes. 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 Go on, Archibald. Tell the
That's
bikers to
exactly
fuck
it.
off.
Well, that's exactly it, Bear. You see the problems I've got, don't you?
I think you are very patient, very nice guy. I'd be much worse than you. I'd fucking tell
Mm.
him to fuck right off.
Well,
You're a
it's
nice guy.
embarrassing.
You're way too nice. Way too nice. You
You
know?
know what I mean? It's embarrassing, don't you think?
What's embarrassing?
We're turning up for a night out with 60 baht, and then we've got Jamie.
Mm.
Jamie saying, "Oh, I'm thinking about it. It's already 10:20. and
Right.
Jamie's thinking about whether he comes out with us or not. Oh, it looks boring. Yeah, of course it looks boring when you're not there. Marcelo's got $3, and it was a total disaster. What I wanted
Disaster.
was, see, in the group dynamics, I wanted Dodger, Jamie.
How did Dodgy Dodger escape your wrath? How did Dodgy Dodger end up being the only good guy?
Well, Dodger is Dodger.
I
Dodger
don't
is
know.
Dodger.
Explain to me why is Dodgy Dodger the only positive character in this whole scenario?
This is the whole thing. Dodger himself there.
Mm,
I got to be honest with you. Dodger himself, very cool
mhm.
guy.
Okay.
Um, I really wanted to. Dodger himself there was a
Treaty
really
says
great guy.
he donated money to you, so he
That's right.
escaped the rut.
Exactly right.
So he's the
And
Dodgy Dodger. Okay. Well,
the
GT,
Dodger was
thank you.
okay.
Thank you
Yeah.
for clarifying that.
I wanted Dodger. I wanted
50
Jamie.
bucks? 50 bucks, that's all? That's all it took, 50 bucks to
50
get
US, American,
and
American.
that's enough? Okay, okay. Just so we know, guys, for $50 you cannot do wrong. Okay, you are
So,
untouchable in Archiverse. We
Archieverse,
have
that's
a
right.
super chat from James Bond. Holy shit!
James Bond, we've got $8. G'day, Archie. Legend, mate. There we
This is the very first super chat from
go.
James Bond.
And
Thank
it's
you,
Aussie
James
dollars.
Bond.
Aussie dollars there. Just a bit of a clue. G'day,
Would you
Archie.
consider that Dodger actually bribed you? Would you say that was a bribe?
Um,
I mean, call it whatever you
no,
want,
he
but
was
sounds like
okay.
a bribe.
He was okay. Dodger was fine.
Okay,
You
well,
know what I mean?
should we tell Roland and his girlfriend that 50 US dollars pretty much empowers them to micromanage you next time?
Exactly right. I got to be honest with you. It was just a big schmozzle. Okay.
Schmazel? Holy shit.
See,
Okay.
if I wanted to be micromanaged, they needed to pay management rights.
Strider wants to see the Thailand. Who gives a fuck? Like seriously, if I want to see a Thailand, I got about million videos on YouTube. I can go and watch the Thailand. What the fuck is the obsession with seeing fucking shit? Super chat from McLovin, $2 Canadian. Love you, Strider.
Mac Loving, he's a great guy, great guy. Mac Loving, $2. AC3, please yell, cuss me out and dress me down.
Do it, Archie. Do it. Tell
Oh, actually, I got to be
McLovin to
careful.
spike right off.
Bike off, Mac. Not love. I got to be careful. It's actually 5:30 a.m. I'm in the middle of a hotel. I
Right.
got to be a little bit careful. I can talk, but I don't want to be screaming, Bear. I don't want to be
No, no,
screaming.
no screaming, no screaming, Archie. We don't want to scream. By the way, Archie, can I tell you something? My
Yes, sir.
billionaire friend Zeppy, he fucking loves Gonzo. Okay, can you
Oh, you
please
love
do some Gonzo for Zeppy and show him fucking far and distant lands? Because Zeppy only comes to Archiverse to learn about different countries. You see, Zeppy, my billionaire friend Zeppy, he doesn't give a fuck about drama. He doesn't give a fuck about fights. He doesn't give a fuck about watches and cars. All our billionaire friend Zappy cares about is the far and distant lands, the architecture, the streets, the gonzo.
Giuseppe. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's what Zappy likes. Curly's honest. Curly couldn't give a fuck what anything about that. Curly just loves the fucking chaos and drama. Curly is a prince of chaos. Did you know that, Archie?
Ah, Curly's fine. The best thing to do with Curly, you know how you micromanage Curly?
You micromanage Curly? Oh fuck! Tell me, I'd love to know that.
You let him do whatever the fuck he wants.
But that's how he's at micromanaging. If you let him do whatever he wants, That means he's not managed. He's unhinged. He's fucking
Exactly.
unhinged.
That's
Is
it,
that is
Bear.
that okay? Do you think unhinged curly is a good thing for us, Archie?
Unhinged Curly is far better than angry Curly. You understand?
Ah.
If you're dealing with
Uh,
angry Curly,
Let me ask you something, Archie, and be very honest to your punters.
yes, sir.
From what you said, some guys who know you really well are claiming that you attempted to micromanage everyone, but they did not want to be micromanaged, so they told you to fuck off.
No, 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 no.
I
You
have
don't
to
understand.
admit that does
No,
sound a
no.
little bit like it because you wanted everything on your terms, on your time, on your demand. Did you ever think
Yes,
about that? Is
it's a
that
good
maybe
point.
possibly? Is it maybe possible that you're a fuckface who wanted to manage them?
I always
Is
want to
that
manage.
possible? Is that possible?
I always want to manage them, Bear.
But that means you're a fuckface who wanted to micromanage. Did you want to
Mm.
micromanage them? Did you want them to do everything you want, eat what you want, drink what you want, go where you want, and don't do anything they fucking want?
No, because the whole thing is
Mm.
no. I just went with the flow. I said, "Hey guys, do you want to? We got a big night Friday. I'm gonna." Or they wanted a night out. They were all saying, "Oh, well, we want to do the arch. We want to go to the Nana. We want to go to the soy. We want to do this, do that." Okay, Friday night, let's do it. The
I
problem was,
see.
it was a network squabble. See, Marcelo hijacked the crew, got them drunk in the day, so they were no good to me at
Can
night.
you admit one thing? Let me ask
Yes.
you. Just admit one
Hmm.
thing, regardless of what you think.
Hmm.
Do you think that Michelino, the new horological rabbi, was actually very entertaining to the Panthers?
Of course, he was entertaining. He was
And does
delivering
that
content.
bother you because he was entertaining and you were not? And
Yes, it does.
considering we are in entertainment business.
Yes, it does bother me. Okay. Yes, it does.
Fuck. Yeah, me too. Me too, but I accept it. That's why we admit that he is a new
Rabbi.
horological rabbi. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, look, it's. I got to be honest with you, Bear. Can I be honest, frank, and honest with you?
I count on you being frank and honest always.
It was a tricky situation, Bear. Very
It was a
tricky.
bit tricky. It was a bit tricky situation, yeah. And listen, I know. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna advise to read a super chat from the smartest man in Australia, P. Clan.
It's a $5 super chat, Bear. This is P Clan $5. I and others donated for content. Riding the bull, Gonzo, but nothing. Bootkiss sent you multiple super chats and a PayPal.
Can you respond?
Yeah, yeah. I actually, the night of that, I had arranged the Friday. I said, guys, let's go. Nine
Well, let's
o'clock, we'll
go.
meet.
Let's go with some specifics. I was
I'll
away,
be
so I'm
honest with
gonna.
you.
No, hang
I,
on.
I, I
Calm,
was never
calm
in
down.
charge of
Calm
this.
down. Calm down. Calm down. I want to know about this riding bull. Were you paid to ride the bull?
That was set up by Roland. I never agreed to anything.
Okay. So you never accepted any money to ride the bull?
No.
You sure about that?
I would have said no to start with because the problem is, Bear, my bones. I'm a 50-year-old man, right?
No, no, I
I
get that, but I'm just asking,
you,
did you
you, do
actually
you
accept any payment for
you
that?
understand? You jump on this thing, right? You fall
JT
off
says you told the
badly.
Panthers, pay me and I'll ride it.
I'll have to
Don't
have a look.
lie. Be honest.
I'll
We
have to
love
have
when
a
you're
look.
honest. We love
I'll
when
have
you're
to.
honest.
Hmm.
We
I'll
love
have
when
to
you're
have.
honest.
Mm, I probably should have done that. Okay, but you know, it's one of these
Well,
things.
apologize. Apologize to the fuck
Okay,
ups,
I'm
okay?
really sorry. I am
I
really,
mean,
really
listen,
sorry.
I love money. You love money. Everyone
Yes.
loves money, but you can't do that shit. You can't fucking promise something and then ignore it.
No, you're right. You're right, Bear. I was wrong. Okay, I want to offer a full apology now.
Can I take just 1 minute? Just explain to punters why did you back off on some of those things? Apologies to them. I'll be right back.
Mhm. Yeah, I, guys, it was just it all headed badly. I was really sick, not well, and before I know it, I had agreed to do the Jwri and eating. We had the bull riding, all these things here, which just didn't really. I was just not in the mood to do that. I was ill and old, ill and old. That's the problem. You know, when you're 20, these things seem like fun. Um, but when you're older, they're not really fun. You know, this is the whole thing. And I think in many ways there, that's kind of how it goes. You just when you're young, you want to do these exciting things there. As you get older, you think, "Fuck, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that." So
I'm back.
it's it's okay, man. It's all good. I was just saying to the guys there, when you're young, you don't mind doing these.
Most goose thinks you speak in riddles. Don't speak in riddles. Be direct. We love your transparency.
Yeah, I don't want to do it, Bear. I don't want to hurt myself. I'm old. I've already had a terrible flu. Fuck, that took me ages.
What was the big deal about eating this durian fruit? That's not that big of a deal.
It can make you really sick, Bear.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
The only thing I know about it is it stinks really bad, but it's actually quite tasty.
yeah, it can make you quite ill if you're not used to it.
Okay.
It's
Let me ask you something. How old is Marcellino? Is he your age? Is he younger than you? Is he older than you?
he's a year older, I think. I think he's a
How the
year older.
fuck is he doing all this shit?
Well, he doesn't have kids. He's got mummy to look after him. He's like a movie star.
Yeah,
They
but you
get
got a bunch
pampered.
of mommies looking after you. You have more than one mommy.
He's got mummy looking after him, and he just
I
gets
think it's because he plays tennis. He's in a much better shape, eh?
tennis.
Maybe you and
Yes.
I should start playing tennis. What do you think?
Would that work for you? Would you like to play tennis? Did you used to play tennis, Bear?
I
By the way,
I tried
I
playing
heard
tennis.
from my good
Yeah.
friend Nelson Oliveira. I said, "Hey, man, how's it going? Just trying to catch up." I sent him
Oh,
some
you talked to
Bangkok.
Nelson? You talked to Nelson?
Yeah, yeah. He said he's
When?
been
When?
really busy. He's been it because I sent him. I tried to get. I spoke. I texted him yesterday. I just said, "Hey, how's it going, man?" Just send it because he's always involved in the Archie verse.
Right.
Hi, Art. Been so busy with work, working 12 out of the last 12 days at 13 hours a day. Where he's
Ooh.
working, they're moving offices, and they're moving into a huge facility. Amazing, so big. Don't work too hard, man. That's what he said. So he definitely hasn't
See,
been watching the streams. He definitely has, because otherwise he would never say, "Don't work too hard."
right. Right. Well, it's
You
good.
know,
I'm glad you guys got in touch. He's definitely great, great supporter of yours, no question about it. Um Damascus says that Nelson paid for you and Marcellino to have lunch, and that was not honored.
I had a meal with Marcelo. Yes.
Okay, so Damascus is just hyping
No,
me
and they
up.
because remember on the Friday night I had the green curry with Marcelo, and I put money in for him to have drinks.
Okay, all right. How do you
I
feel
gave the
about
money.
Marcelo? now that you met him, all kidding aside, I know there's a shtick, I know there's a fight, I know there's a war.
Sure.
How is he like as a guy when you meet him?
If you sit down quietly with him, he can be quite nice.
Right.
However, there is absolutely no loyalty.
Well, fuck loyalty. I'm not asking you that. I mean, he's obviously competition, right? He has his
Yeah.
channel. He wants to be a YouTuber. All right. So I can get that. I understand that. I have no issue with that. I'm asking you as a guy, as someone you met in person. Like I met Jamie. And when I met Jamie, I
Jamie's
completely
lovely.
changed my opinion about Jamie because he is a remarkable guy when you meet him in person, right? So I was wondering, I never met Marcellino. So I'm wondering how is he when you actually meet him? He seems to me like someone that's actually with a really good heart.
Yes.
What do you think? You disagree with me?
I think he's more so he appears that way, but it's not all what it seems. He's very self-interested.
Well, aren't we? Isn't everyone ultimately who's running their business? It's very different if you're just a person enjoying the show. If you're a donor, then you actually have some interest in getting your narrative or your agenda through. If you are a YouTuber, you want to make money and make a living. I mean, everyone has their angle, right?
Everybody has their angle. That's very true, isn't it?
I think
Everyone's
you
got
have
their.
a. I think you have a nice, good heart. I think you're both people with good heart. You're just struggling in this very nasty live stream YouTube business in Archiverse, which is very competitive, very difficult, and I cannot imagine
Mm,
depending on that to be my main source of income. Now, mind you, I am a bit confused, and I'm going to be very honest why I'm confused. If Marcellino really depends solely on YouTube, why is he running a restaurant? Why is he a chef? That confuses me. How did he manage before YouTube to purchase the watches in the excess of $500,000? I have some confusion on that, right? Is he really that desperate for money, or is this just a
mhm,
shtick? I don't know. I always ask those questions. I always think about it. Um, how did he end up going from the one of the most hated people in Archiverse to the one of
mhm,
the most loved people in Archivers? How are the Panthers so easily swayed? Who are the people who actually create popular opinion in the Archivers? Are the majority sheep and there's just few creating a narrative? Are they the overlords? Are there the overlords in the Archivers? Are people just
mm.
basically told what to think? I don't know. These are the things that go through my mind. Super chat from Will Money, $5.
Will Money's a great guy. You know, Will Money is a great guy. Will Money, $5. Arch, how is AC 4.3 enjoying the watch? Do you have him hooked on the hobby yet? What about AC 4.4? Is there a watch he would like for his 18th? You know what? I'm actually working on the boy. We're trying to see what I'm trying to see what I can do with him. It's we're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun together. Look, AC 4.3. He's just had a university exam. He's done some exams. He's having fun. It's all fantastic. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. He's lovely. I would like to get the other one involved in watches more. I would like to do that. Yes, definitely, definitely, 100%, 100%. So the Archie AC4, he loves his watches. He really likes that one from Marcelino. You know that he really does love that.
That was a
Um,
very nice gesture, but can we go back to my question? How do you explain that one person like Marcellino, by the way, I always liked him. That's me personally, I'm irrelevant. how do we go from the person that's most hated in Archiverse to the
Yes.
person that's now cherished as the new pontiff? I am just curious. How do people go from one
Is
extreme
he
to the
cherished?
other
Is he
extreme?
cherished? Is he cherished? I didn't know that. When did he
Well,
become
I mean,
cherished?
yeah, of course, man. Look at his super chats. Look at people's comments. Look at responses. Look at the. I mean, I'm just asking. I'm trying to understand this a little better.
Mm, I see. I see, Bear. I see.
I mean,
You know,
we've seen that before. We'd watched Nicholas. Then there was, at one point, some kind of reporter. Then we see. I mean, Tim Wright is a consistent there. We've seen that so many times, and people, going back and forth, and basically, Archie's time is past. It's time for Archie to go away. It's time for Archie to shut down. The fucking Mencha, the hippo, the fucking fat fuck, the all the other shit, that we sometimes comment here and all that, and he's lazy and he doesn't fucking do what we want, and he doesn't give us gonza, and he doesn't fucking show the coverage, and he's just fucking always in a hotel room, and oh man, and Marcellino is so much more fun. He suck balloons and gets high, and like I don't know. Yet the maybe in a
he
two
plays.
weeks
He
in
likes to
two
play
weeks he's
style.
going to be again the most hated. I just try to figure out. I'm very intrigued with what makes Archivers tick. How do how do these punters make their opinion and their how do they decide where to go, who to go with, who to support? That's the part that confuses me.
Mm, yeah, I get it, Bear.
Hmm.
It's fucked. It's fucked. You
How
know
did
that?
Mr. How did Mr. TW go from zero to hero? I mean, I by the way, I always like T Dubs. I find him extremely
Mm,
entertaining. How did Macelloni go from zero to hero? How do these things happen? How do these things happen in Archivers? Who are these overlords? Who are the people creating the narrative? Who is the trilateral commission that controls this world? Who are the uh, who are the overlords and secret big brothers of this community? Super chat
mm.
from Madman.
Super chat from Madman. Here we go. It's Madman $5. Bear, it is all tan, Mookie, and curly. Now Mookie is retired. It's over for the rabbi. Oh, I always hated Bird Brain, but the cool kids suck us in. They
So it's
suck
the
us in.
cool kids. The cool kids are sucking us in. Right. I see what you mean. You see, Archie, at one time, I actually start following you not for drama, not for hate, not for wars, not for anything else but the fucking watches. I must have been a total
Mhm.
fucking nerd. I'm a weirdo, Archie. I like watches. I
Yes.
fucking love watches. But what the fuck do I know? Super chat from Ross Rachel Brady, $5.
$5 from Ross Rachel Brady. Best watch to wear doing janitorial work. $5. Tudor Black Bay. Tudor Black Bay. I think the Tudor Black Bay is such a great workhorse bear.
I think Tissot PRX is the best watch to wear when you do your janitorial work. My dear friend Ross Rachel Brady.
Hey,
What, Dirk? Doug Hoyer? Come on, Dirk.
we got a new guy coming in, Steven. Steven, have you heard of this guy?
No, no, I never heard of Steven, but maybe I did. I don't know. We'll see.
Do we let him on? What do we do, Bear?
Oh, sure, let him on. I don't know.
Hello.
Hello, Archie.
Hey, who's this?
How are you?
Hey, I'm great.
We talked last week about the Sea Dweller 43, and you were considering picking up one.
Hey, they're a great watch. They're a great watch.
There's a lot of buzz
Nothing wrong with the seat.
about
Yeah.
the 43, right? Coming up here shortly.
Sorry, say that again.
There's a lot of buzz about the 43. Maybe going to a 41.
No. That's not going to happen. The 43
No, why would
is
that do
going
that?
is going
40,
nowhere.
the Submariner's 41. I never heard this. This is the first time I've heard it, Stephen. Have you got one? You've got a vested interest in it, I take it. Is that right?
I do. Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh, I remember, Stephen. Yes.
Yeah.
Right?
Great. What one have you got? A steel one or a two-tone one? I love the two-tone one.
You know what though? I don't think the black two-tone, the black dials, the black two-tone dials, they don't do well, right? As far as retaining their value. I think the blue dials.
Stephen,
more of a dial,
people want you to show them your woodwork.
Yes. The new what?
Your woodwork.
I don't follow.
People want you to show them your woodwork. I don't know. The people are asking for it.
What is the woodwork? What do you mean by woodwork?
Wood. Woodwork. WOODWORK. Woodwork.
Right. What do you
Your
want?
cabinets. Your cabinets.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Jesus Christ, Stephen. Fuck me that.
Sorry.
The good cabinets, crown moldings, shit like that.
You mean my
carpentry. Thank you, guys.
You mean my closet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, hang on. I'll be right back, Milan.
He does woodwork, does he? What sort of woodwork does he do?
Give me a second here.
Well, give him a second, Archie. Give the man a second. Since he asked for a second, Archie asked for a minute.
Evidently, they liked Archie. Evidently, they liked the bedroom. I don't know.
The bedroom, Archie. Archie, where are you at the moment? Is this a hotel room?
No. I'm walking up the stairs here.
No, not you, Stephen. Listen, open your ears, Stephen. I'm talking to Archie. Archie, you got some wood in the background there as well. What the fuck is that?
You mean this right here?
Yeah, that's what people love, that shit. All right.
The wood. Yeah, this is teak, bear. Thai teak.
How do you turn this around here? How do you turn the camera?
That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We can see you fine.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Let me see. The punters are happy.
Right.
How many watches do you have, Stephen?
Oh, not many. Maybe 30, but only probably.
Not many. Maybe 30.
No, but passive aggressive? How many? Hey, speaking of passive aggressive, hello, Curly. How are you?
Hey, how you doing, Boo?
Oh, we're good.
We're looking for. Curly? Hey, there we go, Stephen. Thank you, Stephen. We're just.
Sorry. Yeah. Here we go.
We have a millwork war going on right now. We're trying to see who's got the. You know what, Stephen? I got to say, I think you're pulling ahead in the millwork department.
Yeah, Archie is a big. Sorry, not Archie. Curly is a big on the woodwork. He likes woodwork.
Okay.
I mean, Duco Ted.
He's a woodwork specialist.
Duco, can you point up? Can we see? Do we have crown molding also?
Crown molding?
Here. Let me. No, you got a skylight in the bedroom.
Oh no, you got some nice Duco Ted. We're gonna have to get Duco. I think Stephen L's got Duco Ted beat. No. Anyways, that's it. We just wanted to get a good. Nice. Oh my God! Look at this.
Pull out.
Fuck. Where is Duco Ted? Where is Duco when we need him?
This is his closet. This is your closet.
Right. Yeah.
This is just.
What state are you in? What state are you in, Stephen?
I'm in Illinois.
My condolences. I'm in Illinois too.
Funny. Oh, really? Where about?
Northwest suburbs of Chicago, by O'Hare Airport.
Me too.
Can't you tell by the accent? Can you tell by the accent?
I'm in Sauganash. Well, actually, in Lincolnwood, but close to Sauganash, right?
Oh, Archie.
Yes, sir.
We're talking about this guy's like in the
big
10%.
Bucks.
This is big bucks. Lincolnwood. Oh my God.
How come, Stephen? We never seen super chats from you, Stephen.
I don't know. I've just watched. I've never really decided to tune in.
The man cannot live on the Google Ads alone.
What sort of car do you drive? What sort of car do you drive, Stephen?
Wait. Let me guess. German.
It is German, yeah.
Of course.
In Lincolnwood. Archie, you have no idea what we're talking about here.
You've got a 10-year-old 5 Series, don't you?
It is a 535 2013. Yeah, GT Gran Turismo. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The GT was never popular. It's an ugly ass on it, but
I love it.
It's okay.
So
Stephen
was built on the 7 Series chassis, so it's very roomy.
Stephen would be a good person.
Too.
Stephen would be a good person to introduce to Mark.
Because did you have a sports car as well, Stephen?
Who?
Why would he be good to introduce to Mark?
Well, because from what I thought, Stephen was speaking about Rolex and stuff. There's a very limited market in the Illinois area for Rolex for what do you call it? The Trinity.
I misunderstood you. I thought maybe there can be other reasons, but okay.
No. I'm talking about I'm talking about look. I mean, he is from Mark's area, and Mark, could teach him the ins and outs of shopping at some of the Illinois.
Just so you know that I'm not the only one misunderstanding you. Ross Rachel Brady already said that Steven.
See, you guys.
I'd love to date you. He wants to date you.
This is what I get for fucking trying to get involved in Watch Talk.
You guys are hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Go ahead. We just wanted to take a peek at. I gotta say, for if this is an example,
he does look like a senator. We have already one senator now. We have a second senator.
Absolutely, very professional. But I mean, as far as the millwork goes, guys, I think that if this is just an example, this is a closet, a walk-in closet. If this is an example of the millwork that Steven has in his house, I think that he gives Duco Ted. He's already ahead of the game. I mean,
you're looking at a $3 million home here.
Who's Duco Ted?
Duco Ted is the person who has so far in the Archieverse in the
best woodwork.
He's got the best woodwork in his home.
Okay.
So
hey, do you think his woodwork is better than Eric's guy?
Oh fuck yeah!
Eric's guy's a hillbilly. Come on.
Have you seen the woodwork in his home, bud?
No. See, Archie, you have to understand something. He's standing in a closet. So if this is an example of what the rest of the millwork and molding and woodwork is in his home,
I know.
If this is
a $3 to $4 million home, isn't it?
He's already. That's it. Put Stephen L. on the top notch of King of Millwork. Anyway, go ahead. I don't want to detour you guys. Archie, when you guys get a minute, I want to walk you through something about maybe. You don't see the sunshine that you had rained down upon you. I want you to see the wood, the forest through the trees.
Yes,
and we got a minute. Go ahead. Come on.
Is there going to be a Zen moment, Curly? Moment?
No, it's just a moment of reality. I think Archie is not getting up-to-date information. Put it that way. I think that Archie should be grateful for Marcelo.
I agree.
Not envious.
I agree.
Stephen, go ahead, Stephen.
You said you wanted to. Who's Mark?
Mark is also he's from your area. He's another
of
the panelists here.
Local.
Yeah.
Local in Sauganash or?
Well, I don't want to say
we don't know
in
exactly.
in the Northwest Illinois area, and he is a Rolex guru and fine person to seek advice.
I won't call him Rolex guru.
Are you thinking about Mark Goldberg?
Yeah.
Yes,
oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've seen Mark Goldberg. I've watched a lot of his videos, but
shit, you're a Mark Goldberg fanboy. Wow, he'll love that.
I am a bit, yes.
You know, he's got a huge ego as is. Now, when he hears this, he's gonna maximize his screen for the most of the show.
Oh, I didn't know Mark was on. Is Mark on?
Yeah, he comes on often.
Oh, okay. Well, right now he's not on though. Right?
Yeah, Patrick.
Patrick
he's
loves
not
that
on
the
right
most. Now. He's not on right now, or else he would be full screen and not you.
Okay, so I'm gonna hang out, and then when Mark hops on, then I'll hop back on. How's that?
You're always welcome. You don't have to come on not just when Mark is on. You're always welcome.
All right. I'm gonna grab something to eat though, but I'm gonna stay on.
Make sure you super chat occasionally, right? We kind of remember people that super chat a little better.
Okay, so I'm going to show my ignorance a bit. What is a super chat?
So what is the super chat? Archie, explain to this fine gentleman what the super chat is.
Super chat is
Also,
how we
that you
survive.
can also receive donations through PayPal.
Yeah, basically, it's a way that the people who are watching the stream are able to contribute. They pay a super chat, which is like they pay a money to have their comment highlighted, and we focus on the super chats. It's how we survive. It's how we can dream of having a closet like yours.
So it's
Exactly.
compensating for this beautiful
Yeah.
It's a token.
platform.
It's a token of appreciation. It's a contribution. It's no different than tipping a waitress if she provides a fine service. That's all.
You got
And
it.
I've got to tell
maybe
you know what I like about this man most? You know what I like about him most?
Tell us, Archie.
He has some money, okay? We can see that. Fine taste. You notice his
Right.
BMW 2013 5 Series. It wasn't the most popular, but it was actually quite a good car.
It's a great
He
car.
looks after it. He likes it. He has a long use of it. Like, it's actually lasted a lot longer than most people would treat their stuff. Now, if I came into this guy's home and started touching his woodwork, he'd get really quite shitty. He'd pull out a revolver.
Yeah,
doesn't
don't
want
touch
his-
the guy's wood
Archie,
ever.
I don't have a revolver. So
This is the thing. I got to tell you, you got a sea dweller. See,
You
he's
got
even
an
worried.
elephant gun?
He's got a sea dweller. You got a sea dweller 43.
yeah.
How many Rolexes do you have? Tell me that,
Just one.
Stephen.
That's it.
Just
That's it,
to
one.
add one more
Yeah.
thing, Stephen, please understand that there is also super chat disclaimer, as Loose Goose points it out. It's not applicable to bull rides, gonzo, or durian fruit.
You got it.
Thank you.
I've made a note.
Oh, wait a
Thank
minute.
you.
I got to tell you,
Stephen L.
that's
has a sea dweller?
sea dweller
That's it.
43.
That's
You
it.
betcha.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
he
the
does.
only Rolex I considered as buying a Rolex for me. Can I see it?
Oh, sure. Hang on.
It's on his wrist.
I do have
What
it.
do you mean that's the only Rolex you consider buying? You wanted my
Yeah, 'cause
print.
remember,
Can you see it?
no.
It's
I'm
kinda
saying for
upside down.
sport. Oh my God, that's beautiful. See,
It is
remember,
beautiful.
now wait a minute.
Fuck.
Why am I? Oh, I'm looking at it backwards. Okay, yeah. It
Did
does
you
have-
know, Archie, that Curly's here just for the watch talk?
Oh, you got a dog too.
Yeah,
Look
see
at that. Curly.
remember there was a
You got a rich person dog. Curly, look at that. Rich person dog. Curly, look.
we had a discussion about a good watch would be a sub date, and then somebody, I think it was Toyota Mo, showed me that the Sea Dweller, and I like that because it's
What's your
bigger
wrist
than it.
size?
Mine is 7 3/4.
That's the perfect watch for you.
Looks good, David. Thank you.
You have some stickers and some super chats, big boy.
I'm hanging out.
Super chat.
Let's
We got a
get
super
Mark.
chat
Let's get
from
Mark
Little
on the line.
Dave. Little Dave, $2. Super sticker. That's Little Dave, $2. And we got Fella, $2. The wealthy here, super chat, Stephen. Start chipping in.
And
That's
little
from
David's
Fella.
super sticker
Lovely
was
guy. I love Fella. Fella, I actually am really keen to meet him in New York next time I go there.
Yeah. I tried to meet him last time, but he avoided me.
Yeah. He does that, you
Did
know.
you send
Yeah, I think
Archie,
it's,
did you send the link to Mark Goldberg, please? Because I think that maybe Bear had the right reading and I didn't. He Stephen would like to. He's a big fan of Mark's.
Yeah. I think there is something there for sure. I mean,
Right.
Ross Rachel Brady is instinct for those kind of things.
It seems like it. Yeah.
Yeah. So what was the Zen moment you want to bring up for Archie?
No, it's not. It's not Zen. It's a moment of clarity. It's a moment of see a lot of what happens here is that people don't put things into context. And I think that Archie needs to put what Marcelo contributed to Archie's platform into context. And I'm going to show him why. Not only him, but strategically how it was so well done by.
We got Mike the Snake joining us today.
Hi, Mikey.
Hey. Hi, Archie.
This
Hey, Mike.
This was strategically done by our CEO. And what he does is he leaves these breadcrumbs and he wants to see if Archie notices it or not. Obviously, Archie didn't notice this. Now, okay, Archie, you keep talking about Marcelo, right? And how the Gonzo stream helped Marcelo and Marcelo's channel, right?
Yes.
So if you go on Playboard, Marcelo, the whole Thailand trip, he netted from even before he left in Super Chats around $1,900 American money. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But Marcelo literally, to the point of exhaustion and not being able to take a shower from the minute he got on the plane, he constantly was content for Gonzo streaming, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Now, for some reason, I don't know why, but you think that all this content that Marcelo put out, all the balloons he sucked, all the fucking...
Hey, Curly, can I just ask you for 1 second? What the fuck are they sucking from that balloon? What is just a helium or what?
No. See, people think it's nitrous oxide. It's not nitrous oxide. I forget who the punter was, pointed it out. It's nitrogen. Nitrogen is not nitrous oxide.
The laughing gas. The
No,
laughing gas.
it is nitrous oxide. It's not nitrogen. Nitrogen will fucking kill you. It's nitrous oxide.
Okay, but
No,
I'm talking.
hey, Mikey, how do you make whipped cream in the little containers, the CO2?
That has a nitrogen,
with nitrous oxide.
No, it's with nitrogen.
No, it's with
N2O.
nitrous
It's N2O. It's N2O.
That's what nitrous oxide is.
No, it's not. It's nitrogen. Mikey, Google it. Mikey, I don't want to get detoured. Google it. You're the expert. Google it.
Keep going, Curly. Keep going.
It's not about balloons. Here it is. Now, Archie, I want you to understand something. 90% of the content that was put out, Gonzo streaming, was put out by Jamie, by Jock, by Marcelo, and by Dodger, right?
Dodger.
Okay. And for some reason, you seem to think that the only person that benefited from all this Gonzo streaming was Marcelo, because he was on these Gonzo streams all the time that it was Gonzo streamed, right?
Yes.
For some reason, you think that it all went on his channel, but no. Now, I just said all together on Marcelo's channel, he netted about $1,900. Now, here you go. Here's the Horology Dungeon. It's one of your channels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
Yes.
Did you know that Tanzil actually went in the studio and ran Gonzo streams, not only on the panel sometimes, but mostly for about 20 hours. He put 20 hours worth of his own time besides the money that he contributes, and he coordinated and he ran the controls for these Gonzo streams. Now, see what I got on here? This is Playboard. And this is the Horology Dungeon from the beginning of Bangkok, okay? Which starts right here. So right here, the beginning of Bangkok, Horology Dungeon, $100, okay? Next day, $160. Wow, look at this. This is a stream that from start to end, Tan ran $400. How much is that so far? You want to enter this into your ledger?
Mm-hmm.
So 99, 160. That's about 250. Add another 400 to that. What is that? 650. Another 100 the next day. 750. 350 right here. How much is that? Is that over 1,000, Archie?
1,100.
Now this is US, Archie. This is US dollars.
The real money, Archie.
Yeah, we know what this was, the Mental Jock and Narc stream here. So that got cut short unabruptly, by whatever the Narc and thing show. So that's $23, another 45. Now here was a right from Bangers, another 125, another 34, 137. Now who is that? This is on the dungeon. This is a thumbnail for the dungeon. Who is that riding a bull?
Marcelo.
Right, but it's on the dungeon. See that? $143. So yeah, we did a little one today, a little hour and a half, whatever, 50. So, you got over like about $1,200, $1,300 for this.
Hey, look at those bears. There's a bear. There's a bear.
Yeah. That's Bangkok. That's the Battling Bears. That's when you were gone. That's when you were gone.
Yeah.
So you see, Archie, Marcelo was
there's the
involved.
one where Archie and Marcelo got into a
Yeah.
FaceTime.
That was a long one. That was a 9-hour stream that Tanzio ran the controls. And then he linked over to Marcelo's and ran another 8-hour stream on Marcelo's, which cousin Angelic was just commented on. It was phenomenal. It was fantastic. So, Archie, the way you need to look at this is a positive. This is a positive net gain for you. And you literally contributed almost nothing to make this happen. Now you should be happy with Marcelo. Marcelo actually was an unpaid employee, and you reaped the benefits of a lot of his work. So see, Marcelo, not only did he put in all that time, all that embarrassment, all that work, if you want to call it embarrassment, not only for his channel, but also for yours, Archie. And you know what? You didn't have to coordinate it. You didn't have to start the streams. You didn't have to participate. You didn't have to do anything. So you should, Marcelo, you should consider as your ally. Right?
I agree.
It's a positive. Marcelo.
I think we can all get along, rabbis and pontiffs.
Yeah, Marcelo going to Thailand was one of the best shot in the arms that your platform has gotten in a long time. Now, the guy that I think you really have your conflict with is your Luxy Poop. Because let me ask you, Archie, did Luxy Poop kick up to you? Did he give you? Did he wet your beak? Did he give you a little taste of all the things that he got from this Thailand trip?
No. What did he get? Tell me this.
Well, no. What did he get at the wedding reception where there was no ring presentation?
Archie's fucking ready to go at Lux now. Come on,
now you tell me, did he not get a Goyard wallet? Did Jamie?
He got an LV wallet. He got an LV wallet.
LV. All right. Sorry,
nice.
I downgraded to an LV. Okay, was there money involved? Was there gifts? Well, did all the groomsmen that attended that wedding ceremony where there was no ring presentation?
Did Archie gift him that polo shirt?
No.
Didn't all those out of because this was a wedding reception ceremony, right? You were the best man. You were the main attraction, actually.
Yes.
Were you the maid of honor, Archie?
Yeah. Did Lux, other than say thank you and he did so much work for you, did he actually give you a gift of appreciation? Did he pay you for what you brought?
Can I ask you something? Did you have to pay Lux to be his maid of honor, or did he let you be for free?
For free.
Okay, that's good.
Was I supposed to charge?
Of course, you're the talent. Why would none this would? Do you think that anybody would have went there if it was just Lux and whoever that was? I mean, and then the only time that Lux appeared on any Gonzo streams, you know what it was? It was on Marcelo's channel, and you know what it was for? So he could go receive his free Citizens Time Watch, his gift from Marcelo.
That's the Orient, yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. That's nice.
And this conflict, this lashing out that you had no choice, this rage that you had, this lashing out that you had with Jamie and with Jock and with everybody else, it would have never happened if Lux.
Fuck Jock. Jock is poor.
If Lux would have been more careful about your private correspondence. How did your private correspondence with your assistant, and he is your assistant, it's paid, how did that get out to the boys?
How did it get out? I asked the same question.
And why did Lux reap the benefits of being a victim? Being a victim
I think tomorrow morning show is going to be amazing, Curly.
Yeah. See, I think your biggest problem here doesn't lie with Marcelo. It doesn't lie with the guys.
Is Lux really the Kaiser Soze?
No. Fuck you. No Kaiser Soze. So I think that all this could be all smoothed over. I think really, actually, you know what? Don't you have a Goyard wallet, Archie?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Don't you think what good is Lux gonna do with a fucking LV wallet? That actually should have been.
What are you talking about? That goes perfectly with that polo shirt.
No. That should have been a gift of appreciation. He should have gifted that to you, Archie, because you are the man the luxury. Okay, what is he ever going to do with it?
I think
Comb the
Lux is
beaches?
going under the bus again, apparently.
Well, hey, listen, you know what? I mean, listen, all this conflict wouldn't happen if it wasn't Lux, instead of being a positive asset to you, Archie, he's the one who brought all this conflict to your doorstep.
Okay.
Mm.
What do you think, Archie?
I think you should have that LV wallet, Archie. And I think in the back of your mind, be honest. Don't you think you deserve that LV wallet as all this turmoil that Lux has put you through?
I think he deserves that. I agree with Curly. I think
exposing your private correspondence.
Right.
Okay. Acting like he should have got paid to go. He said, "Oh, I did the work. I went to the airport with you." Excuse me, but did he not receive donations of money to be your assistant besides the $30 a day compensation that you pay him?
Mm.
Now, what I played on the dungeon is how I see it. Your conflict, the only conflict that you have, is with Luxy Poo. And I think he should give you, out of a token of appreciation, for all the benefits that he reaped on his own. He thinks he's on his own. He reaped many benefits at his wedding reception. He should have said, "You know what, Archie? As a gift of appreciation." I mean, when I was the best man at the last time I was the best man, I mean, they gave me a substantial gift of appreciation.
770 Australian dollars?
No. They put more thought into just giving me money.
Okay.
But I feel that, Archie, you should have that LV wallet.
What do you think, Archie?
You do. Hey, Archie, be honest. Don't you think that he should have given
it's not my.
Don't you think he should gift you that?
Hey, it's okay, Curly. It's okay.
All right.
But thank you for sticking up for me. Okay.
Oh, I'm not sticking up for you. You don't.
By the way, Tommy, you fuckface, we have a deal. When I'm on and you show up, you owe me a super chat showing great admiration for my remarkable fucking talent.
Hey, Archie, you don't need me to stick up for you. You do a great job all on your own, especially when the Viper eyes come out. So have a double cheeseburger, eat your ice cream. I'm glad you're doing well. Bear, if you need if you have a lull in the show, Archie downloaded some great content to the ArchieLuxury channel.
Right.
Some original Archie Gonzo streaming. It's there. He loaded it. Right, Archie?
Yes, I did.
I'm busy watching Watch Community and Marcello channel, so I didn't have time to check it out.
There's even talking in it, Bear. There's even talking in it.
Really? Like a narrating?
Even talking in it. Have a good afternoon, gentlemen. Thank you for the company. See ya.
Thank you, Curly.
Hey,
Curly is always great on the panel, man. He brings fucking storm to the show. Madman's $5 super chat. Thank you, Madman.
Madman, $5. He's right, Arch. Lux also left you in your room all week instead of managing the talent. Where are the Goebbels gonzoing?
Where are the Goebbels gonzoing, Archie?
Gerbils. They're
That's
little
a good
mice.
point, Bear. They're little mice. Ooh.
Yeah, gerbils
can we get a link for Narc, Archie?
Yes, we can get a link for Narc. Drop the link.
Drop the link for Narc. Jump on Narc. Let's talk Narky Poo. Let's see what's your point of view. Link for Narky Poo, please. There we go. Jump on Narky Poo. Gerbils.
Yep. They're like little mice, big ears. They make good pets.
Mikey, welcome to the program. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Can we get a link for Doc's report as well, Archie? Please, for Doxy. Doxy, jump on,
Link is
Doxy.
posted. Jump on.
Jump on, Dox. Let's chat. Let's talk, man. Come on. And obviously, let's not forget the link for original OC. Come on, OC. You are Archie's best friend. You are Archie's best friend, big boy. And last but not the least, link for Crappie. Crappie Luxury. Crappie Luxury. Jump on, please, Crappie. We would love to have you on. And I do want to say big hello to Angelic Slayer, my cousin, our cousin, a wonderful guy. We love Angelic.
Rock and roll.
And Angelic is excited and waiting to see a new hotel room. That's something Angelic is looking forward to. You see, Archie, managing
Yes,
you
sir.
is art. It's a form of art.
Mm.
Micromanaging you is the form of art. It's not easy thing to do, and not many people know how to do it. You know that, Archie?
I understand.
No, you don't. You actually have no idea how hard are you to be managed. You have no
Mm.
idea. But I'm telling you, I know this better than anyone. Can we get a link for
Yes.
Ed Shovel as well?
Yeah, get what happened to Red Shovel? What's happened to him?
I have no idea. If you watch the dungeon, you would know, but you don't watch the dungeon. So, see, dungeon is the source of all the information. Dungeon is the secret to Archiverse. This is where you find what's happening behind the scenes. Main show is where we talk about new Moonswatch.
Mm.
Right, the new white Moonswatch, and we get excited about it. Now, the
Mm.
dungeon is where the power play is is presented to the punters. This is where
Mm.
the secrets of Archivers are revealed, and this is where you guys need to watch and check it out. Mikey figured it out, so he's more and more on Dungeon himself. I was watching you today, Mikey. You did good.
Yeah, I was on for a few minutes.
I don't care if it's 2 minutes. I appreciate you being on.
Well, I mean, by being on the dungeon, I'm also supporting Archie at the same time.
100%, sir.
So yeah, I don't see that I'm in any way doing anything wrong. But
No, quite contrary to wrong. You're actually helping
yeah,
Archivers.
yeah. And so a lot of times, if I see it's on and there's somebody there I want to say hi to, I'll jump on. Yeah.
Absolutely. As a matter of fact, I appreciate that. I love having Dungeon available for my entertainment throughout the day. I enjoy it very much. I'm an old man. I don't stay very late at night. Ask Patrick, he knows that.
Mm-hmm.
So I put my walker on the side of my bed and I go to
You
sleep.
walker?
Yeah, I have a walker. I can't walk on my own, Arch.
Okay.
Right. But that's okay, right?
You can walk okay. I saw you before. You were fine.
I wobble. I wobble and I have no teeth. And I'm too fat. I have a huge nose, too.
We all have problems. You were so handsome when you were in
And I bought.
Yugoslavia at officer
When I was
school.
there. Yes, yes. I was a stud.
What
I was
what
officer.
rank
I was
were
an
you in?
officer.
Were you a lieutenant or an ensign?
Lieutenant.
You could have had a good
Oh,
military
shit. Is
career.
this
You know
true?
that?
Marcello is doing 30-hour stream standing in line for the new Swatch drop. Fuck me, Dad. That's a fucking interesting content. Archie, we're going to be watching that?
Yeah, that sounds riveting, doesn't it?
Mm.
He wants
What were
one.
you? What were you to ask me about my military background?
Your military career itself. There, do you look at your choices? Like you left to go to England. You must admit. The
I
sad
did
thing is,
not. I loved military, and I am proud of my military background. Unfortunately, I did not like political situation at that time. As much as some people think that I'm communist and call me
mm,
Yugo commie, I despise communism, and I could not live in communism.
and you left because of that.
Correct. Madman super chat $5.
Madman, $5. Just wondering when Roland's missus is letting you out of the hotel room next to Arch.
Is she bossy? Is she a little bit bossy?
Can I tell you something?
Tell me
I don't
something.
know if I.
I mean, when I see Roland and I
Do you
picture his
notice?
girlfriend, when I picture,
Do
I
you
don't, I never
notice?
see. Uh huh.
Do you notice since the trip,
Yeah,
Roland,
yeah,
Jamie,
yeah.
they've never super chatted since.
Well, they're angry.
They're angry.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Why are they angry?
I don't know because you called Jamie disloyal and because you called Roland difficult. I guess you didn't suck their dicks. You
No,
gotta suck dicks, Archie. You know, like. But on the other hand, you gotta kind of evaluate whose dick to suck more, right? Because let's be honest, not every dick is even equal. So
yeah,
when you evaluate the dicks, you evaluate what dick is most worth sucking. Let's be honest, the biggest and most valuable dick to suck is Tanzil, right?
exactly right.
So you're not gonna suck Tanzil's dick the same as you're gonna suck, let's say, I don't fucking know. Let's call it I don't know. Let's say, let me look at the chat. Forbin's dick. Who gives a fuck what Forbin says? He super chats once in a blue moon, right?
Mhm.
I mean, Forbin, I took a liberty of picking you. I just saw you in a chat, right? So it's a matter of choosing to suck the dick. Apparently, Roland was a big supporter on your morning show, right?
Yes.
So you should have maybe
Roland,
sucked his dick a little more. I don't know.
well, isn't that Luxie's job? That's Luxie's show.
Ah, you now being fucking stupid. It's a Laxi show on your platform. Come on. It's your
Well,
money. Yeah,
it
Jimmy,
hasn't
that's a
been.
lot of dick, man. That's called a riding a dicks, okay? That's called
Mm.
riding a dicks. That's a very popular term in Archiverse. So basically, let's be honest. YouTuber like Timmy, like Machelino, like what's his name, Archie, like Nicky at one time, like they're all dick riders, right? They ride a lot of dicks because they
They
make a
like to
living.
ride the dicks,
They
don't
make a
they?
living riding dicks. So
I
that's
think
the
Why?
that's
it's just part of the it's part of the game.
Mikey, exactly. I mean, it is what it is.
You got to do it.
You don't
You
have
know,
to ride a
you
dick,
got to keep
Mikey.
your
You
people. You
you
got to
don't
keep
make
your
a
people
living,
happy.
right? You don't make a living doing this. You're doing this out of your own interest. You're being free man. But Archie's a dick rider. Actually, I think they should change YouTubers from YouTubers to dick riders. See, Jimmy
I
agrees.
got.
You see it, Jimmy.
Mm, Jamie agrees.
It's kind of true, Archie. I mean, you got to pick your fights and um,
There we go. Super chat from Red Shovel. Fuck, it's good to see our favorite
hey.
plumber. The favorite
Oh, Red
plumber of ours.
Shover. Actually, my youngest son, he wants to go into the plumbing trade.
That's a
That's a
great trade,
that's a
man.
good trade,
Yeah,
man. Oh boy,
yeah.
he will be uh, owning his own house before long if he
Well, that's what
becomes
I
a
said. I said he will be looking after. Um, he would be doing better than the one who's doing the mathematics degree. You know what I mean?
yeah, any of the trades. You work hard, but you get paid really well.
Well, of course,
Yeah.
and you should. Why not? I agree with
Yeah,
that.
of course. But electrician, plumber, heating and air conditioning, man.
But hang
100.
on, when does Red Shower get time to actually do any plumbing work when he's always busy traveling and carrying Timmy's drinks?
Look at this red shovel, £2, alive and well. The cartel will not beat me. Who's the cartel? I don't understand this.
I don't know either. I don't know.
Me
All
either.
I want to know is, and let's
Can
call
you
it the
ask him
prop.
to come on? Red shovel, can you come on? Do we want him
Jump on,
on?
Red Shovel. There's a link. There, drop the
I,
link. Drop
I
the
gave him. I
special.
gave him a AP umbrella. He surely should jump on.
Yeah, you should jump on, Slago. Come on.
Come on,
Come on,
Sluggo.
Slago. We love to have you on, okay? And you don't have to carry any drinks for anyone here. We're all equal. Super chat from Alibaba69, $2.
Super chat from Alibaba69, $2. Mike, what do you do? Yeah, what do you do, Mike?
Hey, by the way, Red Shovel will jump on. Mikey, I'm just going to hold you for a second and then you
Sure.
can. America wants to know, Archie, if he can have a wrench, please. My suggestion, he can for $100.
Yeah. I'll follow the bear.
$100, America, that's peanuts for you. That's really nothing. When you think about it, that's a peanuts for you, buddy. And Red Shovel, you're always welcome, Slago. We love you, man. You are one of our favorite characters. Go ahead, Mikey. What do you do?
I have money coming in from a couple of different sources, but I work as a consultant, and I'm mainly these days an artist. But that's kind of been put on hold since I've begun taking care of my mother, uh, and, and her, her health. I go see her 3 times a day and take her out, and so uh, the main thing right now is my income is consultant and taking care of my mother. But when I'm not taking care of my mother, consultant and artist, and the art actually, if I really like attack it like a job, it can bring in pretty good money for
There
sure.
you go. There you go. Very nice. Very nice.
So that's the answer.
It's amazing work there, Mike.
Amazing work, Archibald. I think I might be taking that title consultant as well. I'm gonna actually. I'm not a sidekick anymore, Archie. I'm gonna become Archie Luxury consultant. Can I be Archie Luxury consultant?
Of course you can, Bear.
America, you're not banned. We're waiting for your $100 to give you a wrench, man. And if you want to jump on a live stream, you're obviously welcome. We might even talk some watches with you.
Now,
Alibaba 69,
geez,
$2.
Mike, what type of art? He does all sorts of things. Sculpture. He
Yeah,
does resin work. He does. You tell him,
airbrush
Mike.
art, airbrush. Years ago, when I was racing the model race cars, I was making 800, 900 a day painting the model car bodies, doing airbrush art. But I've also done fine art and metal sculpture, and you know, I I worked. I apprenticed under this one really famous artist doing glass etching, where um, the we did the art on the backside of the really thick crystal glass, and then sandblasted the backside and sandblasted the design into the glass and gave it depth, and then painted it with these special paints that were made out of crushed gems. And so the red was made of real crushed rubies, and it was really cool shit. But I've done all kinds of art. Took went to the San Francisco Art Institute, and took a lot of classes at the Santa Rosa Junior College, art, and so got my quite a bit of art education, and I've been doing art my whole life, among other things. But yeah,
We have another super chat from Alibaba 69. Thank you, Alibaba, $2.
8 Ali Baba. What a great, great guy there. I love this guy. He's just fantastic. And we got Sluggo just joining us now. Hello. Just quickly, I grab
Hey,
Alibaba $2.
our favorite plumber on the show. Love to see you, Red Shovel. Love to see you here.
Hey,
Okay.
it must be about 6 months since I've been on your show, Archie.
Actually, just
Hey,
1 minute. I want to interview
what's up,
you.
Red Shovel?
Alibaba 69, $2. Can I see? Show some. 800 a day is nice. Mikey, they want to see some of your artwork. Red Sluggo, how is that AP umbrella going?
The AP, it's actually sitting beside me here, so it is.
Oh, wow. Show
Yeah.
us. Nice.
There's the AP umbrella. Look at that.
Yeah, that's the umbrella I gave Sluggo. They're worth about $1,000, but that's okay. Sluggo.
It's a good umbrella. It's a good umbrella.
Yeah, no.
I've used it. I've used it.
What's happened in your collecting? Tell me this. What's happened with the APs? Do you have any APs?
By the way,
Have
you guys can get together at the UK. You guys gonna be both at the Torpy show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to, what is it, Watch Time London on the
Right.
Yes.
15th, of June.
Archie's gonna have a booth there. Did you know that, Shovel?
Yep, I've been talking to D time, and he was
Yes.
telling me all about it. So I will be.
Nice.
So what's happened with you and Timok? You guys have fallen out now, or what's happened?
No.
Do you still carry his drinks, Red Shovel?
I carry Tim's drink once, and once is all that needs to happen on one of these streams, and it's gospel. That's what happens all the time.
Well, in a way, you're his most loyal friend. When the fuck do you get to do the work? You're always traveling. You're always helping him. You always carry his drinks. When do you actually work?
I work all the time. I work all the time.
We think you're just a wealthy inheritance guy. Like you have a lot of money. You don't have to work. Is that true?
No.
No? Okay, I heard that somewhere on one of the channels. Probably the hate stream.
No,
you know the hate streams? You know the hate streams?
No,
Do you
definitely.
watch
Oh,
do you watch the hate streams? Do you watch the hate streams?
Not really, no. I've
They're
seen
very
a couple.
entertaining.
Yeah, well, sometimes.
What do you watch? What do you watch besides Timmy? Let's be honest, he's boring as fuck. What do you actually watch?
I actually don't watch many other YouTubers, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I would occasionally watch. I used to watch Bark and Jack. I used to watch Adrian, but I don't think it's I don't think it's as it was before.
I'm not a fan of Bark and Jack, but I did love that.
He rebranded as well, didn't he? He rebranded.
Can I finish my thought, Archie? Fuck you, always interrupt me. You know when he did with the two other guys, one is Australian and the guy Bamford guy, and Bark and Jack. That was a great show with those three guys. I forgot the name.
I didn't like that show.
Really?
No.
Okay,
No,
go ahead, Archie.
no.
Sorry go ahead.
No, I thought Adrian was good on his own, doing just what he was doing on his own channel. I thought it was brilliant, but I think that even Adrian has now become slightly commercialized. And if he was honest, if you asked him honestly, I think he would be prone to, if he was offered money, I think he might take it to promote certain brands now.
You know what I want to see? My favorite thing would be watching you being interviewed by Curly.
I don't like Curly.
Why don't you like Curly? Curly's awesome. He fucking loves you, man.
I think on one side he's actually quite good at doing these shows now, but he goes too far.
How does he go too far?
He doesn't understand sometimes what he's talking about, and he doesn't.
But you do realize that most of the time he doesn't really talk. He just points what others are saying.
Maybe, but he has a very brash way of doing it. And
well, that's his style. He's from Chicago, okay? He's like Howard Stern of Archivers.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Do you know who Howard Stern is, Red Shovel?
Do you know Howard Stern? I absolutely love Howard Stern. I think Howard Stern is brilliant.
If you love Howard Stern, you would like Curly. I think you got to give him a chance, and I would love to see you be a guest.
Curly is not Howard Stern. Howard Stern is a broadcasting genius. Curly is not.
What do you think, Archie? Is Curly broadcasting genius?
I love him. I love Curly. Curly is... The thing about Curly is, you know how you micromanage Curly?
There we go. It's going to be... when Archie comes up with something interesting, as a saying, he repeats it at least 17 times in a show, Mikey.
You let Curly do whatever he wants.
Archie, I want your advice here about watches.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Watchdog, boys. Watchdog.
Okay.
What's happened to your watches?
Hang on. America, there's a watchdog. That's your favorite fucking segment of live streaming. Come on, America. Super chat now, America. We're gonna talk watches just for you. Thank you.
Right. What I want you to do is help me pick a certain watch. Right. I have sold 2 out of 3 of the APs that I had. Right. So I've got 1 AP left.
What?
Yeah. I sold 2.
Why did you sell them?
Because I don't like APs anymore. They were just so unreliable, and they just.
Can you send the umbrella back?
What? I've still got 1 AP. I've still got 1 AP, of which I won't sell.
I sent you a book as well, the catalogue as
I
well.
love the book. The book's brilliant. I love that book. I love that book.
They would never give you one, remember?
Yeah, I keep the book beside the bedside and sort of flick through it some nights, just to, it's like porn, like, so it is. But
Does your wife still think very poorly of me?
I think she thinks poorly of nearly everyone in this, what they call a community.
Because remember, you were going to send me the Rolex umbrella. Remember that?
Well, I know I have tried, but she doesn't want to give the Rolex umbrella up. It was at one stage there, she was actually hiding the umbrella around the house in case I sent it to her. Because it's no odds to me. I would have sent the umbrella, right? I didn't really care. But when I mentioned that I was going to send it to you, she sort of looked at me just disgusted. And she said, "Why would you send that man anything?" And I went, "Well, he's entertaining, And he did send the AP umbrella, but she doesn't seem to see that, So I have no idea at the minute where the Rolex umbrella is. It gets hid.
Yeah.
It's hidden somewhere around her. I've seen the Rolex umbrella in photographs because there was photographs of her and the kids at some sort of an event.
Oh, that's
she had the
okay.
umbrella in her
Hey,
hand.
if it's too hard to get there, you don't want to give it.
Just as an observer, I have to say.
Like, just
as
send
an
the super
observer,
chat.
I have to say this is a very boring interview. This is a very, very boring interview.
Right. Get back to watches,
we do have a lot of viewers. We have over 220 viewers when you came on, by the way. I think you're going to receive some nasty remarks from the yellow hair grifter. Does he still have a yellow hair? Does he still have a yellow hair?
What?
Does he still have yellow hair, the grifter?
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay, so maybe better to call him one-eye grifter because that's always consistent, so we don't get
hang on. Nippon nobody 200 yen. Mike is king. So hey, let's just clarify this, Sluggo. You had 3 APs, didn't you? What did you have exactly? Let's go through them.
Right, I had a 2012 diver, the black diver on the black.
That's a nice watch, that.
Beautiful watch. I actually got it serviced by AP.
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt you, boys. I'm sorry, but Madman generously just gifted in honor of Red Shovel 10 ArchieLuxury Livestream memberships. Lucky recipients are Forbin Colossus, Rick Aldridge, the King of Boring, Holva, Jim Jones, Baron Billy Jeans, Sam Davidson, AT, and Jay Graceweather. Thank you to Madman. And thank you to Red Shovel for bringing all the punters to the live stream. And we have some super chats, guys, please. Archie.
Here we go. We got some super chats here. We've got it. Firstly, big thank you to Madman for the 10 gifted memberships. That really helps. Jim Jones, $2. Welcome back, Red. And LA Barber, 69, $5. Mike was showing art, but super chat was in the way, and I was confused of what was being shown. Let's just get the super chat down. Mikey, show him the art.
Did you ever have a chance to buy the art from Mikey Red Shovel?
No.
Okay.
Okay, here's some bodies that I painted for people. this was my design. It kind of worked out cool that it formed a helmet. You know, you see the helmet. The design kind of formed a helmet on the side, on each side. It was really cool, and that was my trademark design. This is a really artsy one I did with koi fish swimming around.
This is your artist work. This is nothing to do with your consulting, correct?
Exactly. This is
Okay.
my airbrush art. I wish I
Okay.
could get this to fucking focus, because this is a really sweet one.
Oh,
and
it just did. It just did. It
there you
just
go.
did. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Now that has chrome pinstriping around all the black zigzags. I mean, this body's sweet. And here's another one I did. It's got cool modeling and really cool fades and flames and stuff. Did a lot of flames and checkerboards. There's my truck. That's my truggy that I used to race. I was 20th in the U.S. with this truck.
I think to be very honest with you, Mikey, I think Red Shovel is not a plumber. I think he's a consulting plumber, because I don't think this guy has ever fucking fixed anything in his life. He just pretends to be a plumber, travels around, carries the drinks, and fucking talks so he can fix plumbing. Fuck me that. Go ahead, Archie. Continue, Archie. Continue.
Yes. So let's just clarify a few things here. What is the situation? You had so the diver you got rid of, the AP diver.
Yep. So the AP diver, and then I also had I think it was 2013 or 14 AP Chrono offshore Panda. Now, that's the one that gave all the trouble, in that it was sent for service. They insisted that it had a movement fitted at a large cost. It was something like £2,500, and it came back eventually after like 2 or 3 months. And the first time around the chronograph, it broke. It broke again.
You take it back to them?
Took it back. Yeah, obviously they come together.
Did they blame you? Did they blame you?
No. They said, once I paid the money, it was under warranty, I think, for another 2 years anyway. So so it should have worked. So all it done was run the fucking chronograph, and it was broke. So it took another couple of months to come back. And by that stage,
a lot of punters are disappointed that you're sober, Slago. Just so you know, I mean, your performances when you drink are much more impressive. But keep going.
Well, I'm doing my very best here for you, lads. I'm trying to.
Okay, keep going, dog. Speed it up.
Right.
Okay, fair enough. Good.
So I decided then to get rid of a few pieces. So I got rid of those 2 APs. I got rid of the James Cameron Deep Sea. I got rid
you got rid of the James Cameron. What?
I've started to wear smaller watches now. And so the Deep Sea was it was one that I wasn't wearing. It was one that I had
it's too fucking big. I agree with you. It's too big, honestly. It's too big.
It's a beautiful watch, but it was one of the watches that I hadn't purchased from an AD.
Are you drinking Chardonnay?
Yes, I am indeed. It's McGuigan's Black Label.
Nice.
That's an Australian one. That's
Cheers.
Australian.
Yeah. It is indeed. This is one of my favorites, along with let me see what else we have here. Along with my sort of usual sort of 19 Crimes.
Oh, that's a great wine. I'm with you on that. I love that wine.
This is actually the red one.
Yeah. That's a beautiful wine.
But I love the 19 Crimes. But anyway, so I decided to get rid of that. What else did I say? Oh, the Tudor Panda.
Also, you received a compliment from Sexiest Man in the Archieverse that you look good because you stopped wearing ugly sunglasses.
Yeah, all the sunglasses are outside. Yeah, I've got no sunglasses or hats here. I've nothing here left anymore. So give all this stuff sort of migrated elsewhere. So I sold a few watches. The only thing that I got in the meantime was the root beer. That's what I got in the meantime.
The
So
best two-tone Rolex.
it is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I give you a lot of credit for that.
So
You sold a number of watches. Holy shit! I just can't believe it.
Why? Why can't you believe it?
I just can't believe you got rid of the you got rid of the two APs. You were such an AP fan.
well, I've still got one AP. I've still got one. I
Which
have the
one did you
newer.
keep? Sorry, which AP
I
have you kept?
I kept the newer a 43mm Royal Oak offshore with the sort of grey black sort of dial. I kept it because I got it brand new from Booker or
Okay.
from, and I didn't want to be seen to be, I didn't want to be seen to sort of like sell that one because I still have a relationship there with them. Even though I'm probably not getting anything now from them, but I've still got that one. I don't wear it. I don't wear it because I can't actually. It's a bit weird because of the value of it. I can't get any insurance for it, so I just keep it in a bank safe. I know it's a bit weird.
Which one's that?
It's the Royal Oak offshore, 43mm one.
Okay.
Is that the rubber pushers?
No. It's a brand new. It's 2000 and was it 2022 or 3 now that watch.
Okay.
So it's got the ceramic pushers.
Okay.
And it's a slightly smaller, case size on the offshore. So it's the 43mm case size as opposed to the 44. So it does sit a lot. It's a current model. It's one you can buy at the minute. I think for around, in terms of pounds, I think it's about 36 or 37,000 pounds. But it's not one that's holding value. It's like it's going down.
Fuck, man.
So I didn't. So I've kept that one, but because it's over 30,000 pounds, I can't get any insurance for it to be able to wear it
Don't
out.
slow down drinking, Slago. Don't disappoint us. Thank you.
So you've only got one AP now. Which AP was that again?
That's
He said it 15 times, for fuck's sake.
I've just said it. The 43mm Royal Oak offshore.
Jesus Christ, Archibald.
Oh, that's just the standard Royal Oak. That's not the offshore.
Yes, it is.
No, it is the offshore,
It is
bro.
the offshore.
Oh, I know the one now. That's a lovely watch.
Yeah, it's
How did you sell those other ones? Those other two? How did you go financially? Did you sell them locally? Did you sell it through a dealer? Did you go to Spencer? How did you do it?
If anyone wants Slago to chug that fucking wine, properly from the bottle as a proper Irishman, then you need to super chat, boys. It doesn't happen for free. Sorry.
I went to. I actually give them to Pride and Pinion.
Oh,
I
he's
give them
good.
to Nico to sell.
Yeah.
Now,
There you go.
the reason why I've done that, right now, there's
nothing wrong with that. I'm not complaining.
No, but there's reason behind the logic. Pride and Pinion had recently taken on a new sales guy, and he came from a dealer.
But they are sponsors. We like to hear Pride and Pinion. They're sponsors of the show.
And he came from another dealer in Belfast, a guy called Graham, and he's very, very good. He's very knowledgeable. He's a good guy to work with. And P now works for Nico, and he's very, very good. So he was dealing with my watches and got me what I consider to be a reasonable price, for the current market on them. They were good prices. Maybe not the best. You could maybe get more if you were to try and sell it privately, but you'd have all the hassle, all the nonsense. But he got good prices for them. And I think that.
Did you lose money? Did you make money? How did it go? Please tell us. I want to know I want to know the financials on it.
It would have been pretty much a wash. Even now, when I say a wash, I'm including the price of the services on the APs, because that to me is an expense. So even taking those into account, it was pretty much I got the money back. Didn't make anything, but I got the money back. And
you did well then.
Yeah, and even on the James Cameron that I had bought from, I'd bought it on the grey market from Edinburgh Watch Company. Even taking that into account, because I'd done a bit of a trade in there too, but even sort of taking that into account, it was pretty much a wash as well. So I got my money back on all those watches. The only thing
perfect. There we go. Now we're gonna have some proper interview.
Back to the dreaded.
There we go. My two favorite panelists are on. Curly, welcome to the show.
Mentioned.
Red Shovel is here. We're gonna have a good show now, boys.
First of all, I want to congratulate Sluggo on your new channel. Congratulations. I hope it's doing you well. Can't wait to see you in London.
Can we promote his new channel, Curly? Should we promote?
Why not? Of course we can. For Red, of course we can.
Okay, what's the name of the channel, Red Shovel?
Well, it's not really my channel. It's the, it's the other guys.
Okay, right. We'll pretend
it's the UK.
Don't be fucking humble.
UK Watch Community.
UK Watch Community, absolutely. Now, is TINT Tickers a special guest on the UK Watch Community channel?
I wouldn't have thought so.
No, huh? No. Okay, Red, it's so good to see you without a hat. You look good, man. You look good.
I always like Red, man.
I don't know why people keep referring to you as a plumber, Red. I don't get it.
Yeah, we do want to. Do you actually own a plumbing company, or you're a consultant like Mike? What the fuck is your story?
Red is the victim of abuse. He's the victim of abuse.
Who abused him?
I
don't know. There's nothing better. Hey, did you Red? Did you see O'Sheen's live stream where he he jumped on the horse for you? He was riding a white horse. He was the red Sluggo Crusader.
What stream is this? I have no idea.
Did you not see last week's O'Sheen stream?
No, I didn't watch the stream.
Where he came to your defense. You were a helpless. You were a poor, helpless soul that was being abused and gangbanged.
You really need Ocean to fucking.
And here came Ocean, the knight in shining armor, to save our poor, defenseless Sluggo.
I didn't watch that stream. What I did get sent was the thumbnail for the stream where it said Ocean talks about blah 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 and special guests, and a few people, including Paul Thorpe, actually text me.
I just want to point to you something, Red. You're getting a lot of love in a chat. You're getting people subscribing to your channel. Just so you know that Archievers do like you.
I'm your Red. I'm your #1 fan, Red. From my wanking den.
I believe that, Curly. I think you're actually quite good sometimes. At what you do, but you take it a step too far.
Red. You're to me, you're no different than Marcelo. I hate to see good people used as straw men, like yourself, my friend, Red.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
We don't need Red. We don't need loyalty tests. We just need for people to have a platform where they could actually stand up for themselves, even though they're going to get the gulag treatment. And I tell you, like I used to tell Marcelo, you're guilt by association. Don't be a fucking one-eyed grifter straw man. You could be friends with them, whatever, but don't be their straw man. You have to accept.
Super chat from Jake Brooks. Sorry to interrupt, boys. Jake Brooks. Remember
Jake Brooks is the one who paid for that Chinese meal. The one where you hogged the pork.
I was micromanaging that Chinese meal.
No, you were micromanaging distribution. You were micromanaging because what happens is some skinny fuck takes the meat and they just put it at the side there. No one can touch. You think what the? It doesn't get eaten. At least with you, the only thing left behind was vegetables, tofu, and rice. All the meat's gone. The meat is there. We got Jake Books, $10. Red, did you ever go back to WAS after they changed the Tudor price? That's the Watches of Switzerland gave you the boot. That's from Harrods. Did you ever go back there and get it?
No, never went
back. Did they ring you and apologize?
You didn't get that fucking watch. That watch dropped in value big time, man. Fuck that watch.
I did go back into Harrods again, and I went to the watch place, and I did ask to speak to someone about what had happened, and I give them all the details, but no one ever contacted me again. So I'll continue to fly around the world and have a good time. So fuck yourself, son.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that? That's the truth.
I think everybody said that at some point in time.
Of course. Of course.
What do you think?
Of course.
My problem around the world. My problem with Curly. So fuck yourself, son.
Yes.
My problem with Curly is that he comes onto this channel, the dungeon.
I cheer this out, Red. I love this.
And have a good time.
Go fuck yourself.
Son.
I love it. This is it.
To fly around the world and have a good time. So fuck yourself.
Oh, fuck yourself. And then we like this Red. This is my favorite Red.
We love Red.
That's full of snakes, so what?
Peacefully.
Look at peaceful Red. Calm, collected Red. We don't like this one. Oh, now you're a luggage caddy, drink caddy, luggage caddy. What the fuck? Look at you. Look like you're being forced to do something that you don't want to do. Look at
look at that facial expression.
I was in the process of going to buy a Rimowa suitcase. I was buying the Rimowa suitcase like for myself. So I was.
And Timmy's making content out of you buying a suitcase. Look at it.
Next luggage. This is gonna be it. Watch this action.
Watch this action. Ooh, wow.
That is fine.
Oh.
What is this? What brand was that, by the way?
Fly around the world.
That was
Now, listen, Archie.
Fucking suitcase, man.
Archie, even though Red doesn't want to admit it, listen, there is a purpose. Red's not here to talk about his APs, Archie. You know what he's here to talk about?
He's here to get the leads. He's here to get the leads.
No,
Archie.
Red's not like Archie. Red is not like that. Just because, listen, here is guilt by association again. Red is not like that. Now, Red has a dilemma, okay? Now, there's this UK watch channel. Red has been caught up in the web.
Archie, these are all your friends there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Including Red.
Well, actually, these are Archie sponsors.
Yeah.
And Archie, let me ask you something. Red doesn't have to denounce anything. He doesn't have to apologize. All Red has to do is just behave like the old Red that used to come on your channel, right?
Yes.
Is Red not invited to your VIP section along with whoever Red wants to bring as guests to your VIP section at the Wimbledon Watch Meetup?
Sure, I love Red.
The Wimbledon Watch
and whoever he wants to invite.
See, because unfortunately, what Red is not telling you is that he's basically banned as of right now. And it's not even Red's fault. It's guilt by association.
Hey, Curly, this is
why are you giving me Red? This is why you remind me of Marcelo. Why are you raising your? You're talking like Marcelo's bird.
Because you're talking rubbish, Curly. I'm not banned from anything.
Hey, Red. Are these not the people who are putting on this event? D. Spencer, Forpy?
Spencer and Forpy, I don't want to have any contact with, but D, I have spoke to for about 2 hours, like of recent times, and I am more than welcome to come to the show.
Archie?
Yes, sir.
If Red is coming there to Skylark for Timmy, do you think that he's invited to the show? Do you think?
Wait, Charlie. I don't think he's going to Skylark.
Red. Hang on. Do you believe that Archie is an influencer? Do you think he can influence who comes to this event?
Yeah,
of course he can.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So Archie, I know that you haven't seen. Have you seen this stream? Now I'm going to say something here.
Did Archie see that stream? Come on, Curly.
I do not agree with what they did to Red here. I really don't agree with it. I actually think it was quite foul. But you know, these are the kind of things that happen.
Hey, look, OC is in the chat too. Spunky Hunk. Nice to see you, OC.
Yeah,
you got to
bring him on.
Super chat.
We got a super chat. Joe Brown, $5. Here we go. Joel Brown, $5. Let the man with the nicest watch manage the meat distribution. That's you, Bear. I say can't be having no Seiko wristed debutantes slinging the barbecue pork.
Debutante.
Hey, Red, before I play this for Archie and Bear, can I ask you one serious question?
Yeah, go for it.
How good of a friend are you with Vamil?
Vamil, is this the chap that caused a bit of an issue in Tim's stream about?
Oh, he's gold. We need Vamil.
I'll be back. I'm just going to the toilet. I'll be back.
Okay, all right. 1 minute.
No, I'm not.
Take a nap, Archie. Take a nap. Fuck this shit.
I
Take
know
a nap.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't really know them. If you know what I mean. I don't really
Red,
know
we want desperately to bring him over like Mental Jock and Blondie. We really need Vamil. Is there anything you could do? Can we promote your channel? Have you as a guest on Archie's VIP section at the Wimbledon Watch London meetup? Could you help us bring Vamil over here? Is it any possible way? Come on,
Rad, you can do that for us.
Rad, I know that you're an influencer on over there.
I don't influence anyone. As I've said to Paul, right, to Paul Thorpe, because Paul sometimes looks at me.
Whoa. We don't want to talk. Fuck, we're not talking about Paul. I'm talking about Vamil. Vamil.
I'm answering your question, Curly. Paul sometimes looks at me and goes, What do you want out of this? What do you want out of this? He thinks that Tim pays me money, right? He thinks that Tim pays me money.
What are you talking about?
That's a big mistake.
He has asked me that question. Paul has asked me that question. Does he pay you?
Christ, right? Red, snap out of it. Snap out. We're not talking about fucking Paul Thorpe. We don't care about Paul Thorpe.
Pay attention. Pay attention, Red.
Vamil. We're talking about
I know you're talking about me, but I'm getting an answer. I'm not going to influence or try and sway anyone for anything because, do you know what? I don't need anyone's money. I don't need anyone's other influence. I just come to these shows, come on to these streams for my own entertainment.
But we would like Vamil. Can you help us?
I'm sure you would like a lot of things, Burr, but
can you help us or no? That's the question.
We're just asking about the ape. You think that I want money? You think I want super chats? You think Bear does? We just want drama. I'm just asking you. Vamil is gold.
Want drama, Curly,
but he's a waste. He's a waste over there by Tim.
Can I ask you something, Red? Do you prefer watches or drama? Realistically.
I can see why people find the drama sometimes entertaining, but ultimately I wouldn't be here apart from the watches. So the watches win just, if you know what I mean.
Right, I know exactly what you're saying.
Archie's not going to have a show just based on watches. You know, like, let's be honest. You know, like, there's only a limited audience for the watches. There's a lot of people like the watches and the drama. And that gets
216 right now, Red.
Yeah. I don't deny that.
And it's not even a drama.
Let me, Red. There's not a lot of people watching. Let me ask you something. Let's have a heart-to-heart. You're sitting on a couch. I'm sitting on a steel case chair in my wanking den. Let me ask you something. All right, let's talk about something else besides Paul Thorpe. What do you think? What do you think about the grifter O'Sheen and his little buddy Dirk? What do you think about those guys milking Tim Wright's leads?
That's obvious to you, right, Red? You can see that.
I genuinely do not watch O'Sheen streams.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? I'm going to simplify the question. Are you aware that guy Dirk, who is O'Sheen's little bum boy, are you aware that he managed to steal shitload of super chats from a poor old one-eye grifter?
I do not watch O'Sheen stream. The only one that I have watched a little bit of was the one last week where people had sent me a message to say, are you part of this stream? Are you going to be on this stream? And I went, no. And I did tune in. I seen bits of it. I seen a little bit of it where he was talking about me, maybe Spencer, and that's all. I don't I don't go in for. O'Shane goes in for quite a lot of the political type chat. That's not me. So I don't get involved in that. Don't want to be involved with. I don't know whether he says things that are right, wrong. I don't care.
Hang on, Red.
Archie back, by the way.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah,
of
you
course
got a
I'm
couple
back.
of super chats.
Read a super chat, big boy.
We got a super chat. Frank the Tank, $5. Sluggo, are you still one-eyed grifters Gonzo events drinks holder? Do you still circle jerk with Timmy on the stream? Do you still love OC and O'Sheen?
Right.
So is that a yes
I'll
or
do
a
that. I'll do that one sort of question at a time. Are you still Tim's drink holder? Tim has maybe asked me to hold his drink maybe once or twice. All these people, right, that fucking comment, yous are never there. Yous never come to the events. You contribute nothing apart from sitting there.
Wait. Red. But see, this is what I mean about you get defensive. You got Tim Bright Gonzo stream. I mean, look at I got to give you my first impression. The first time that I saw you on a stream was when you and Tim went to Vegas and you were stalking 4P and Nico. You remember with Jimmy the Glock? That's the first time I ever saw you.
Stalking anyone?
No.
That was all made up.
Red, you're coming at it from a defensive couch. Take it easy. What I'm saying is my first impression, because Tim streamed you and him interacting for, I don't know, what was it, 5-6 days? Every time I saw you, you had, and I know you drink, but I don't think you walk around with 2 drinks in your hands. Number one. Remember when you were going, JJ, where's the size 9?
Curly, can you encourage him to drink because this is not going well? Come on, Sluggo, please have a drink.
It's going okay. But I mean, that was my first impression. I mean, he literally Red, go get me a drink. You were more worried about Tim's drinks than you were about your own backpack that you left at that. You know, where was it that you left your backpack and your watch was in there and you had to run back and get it?
At the Gordon Ramsay restaurant.
Archie, keep an eye on super chats.
Yeah, so I mean, you were his drink caddy then. That's where that whole thing came from, Red. I mean,
Mobster, $2. I came here for BMWs, mortgage advice, and ladyboys.
Archie's taking advantage of you being full screen, Sluggo, and he's eating something right now. What are you eating, big boy? What are you eating? Ice cream?
Dates.
Oh, dates. That's actually good for you. That's good.
They're not good for you?
Fiber.
Yeah.
It gives you a lot of fiber.
Yeah.
I can't eat too many.
So anyways, Red, just, you don't have to be so defensive. Just take it easy. I mean, we do have a reason for
being defensive. I'm not being defensive, Curly, but you are the sort of person that just sits there and comments constantly. You don't actually come to any of these events.
Why would I want to go anywhere with you guys?
Did you hear about Sluggo? Did you hear about Curly's philosophy of low effort?
No, he hasn't. He doesn't pay attention.
I'm just curious. Do you know the philosophy of low effort?
Well, it's Curly to a T, like, so it is. You know, all Curly does is sit there and comment.
I'm asking a simple question. Are you familiar? Are you familiar with the low effort theory?
Yeah. What
you are? So you watch
Curly needs to do is get himself onto a plane and come to these events, right?
Why would he? He doesn't have to do that.
Even Archie makes the effort and gets to.
I'd rather yank on my toenails with a pair of pliers, Red. I mean, let's get past that. Let's stay focused.
I'm not going to get past that because it's very easy for you just to sit there in your wee wanking den and comment about people when you don't even bother coming to the event.
I mean, you can't believe what you look like on a 42-inch widescreen.
Burr comes to the events and is there, but you're not, Curly.
Exactly. What is your point?
My point is,
I don't even have a luxury watch, Red. I don't even have a luxury watch.
You're talking about me holding Timmy's drink. Well,
you did that. Yeah, you did that for almost 6 days in Vegas, didn't you? Red. Red, do you know how many clips I've played of you walking around with Tim's drink or with his? What about his pony? Hey, Red, weren't you in charge of Tim's pony?
I'm there. You're not.
You were. Well, what does that got to do with you being a drink caddy?
I'm there having.
I know you are.
Curly, I think honestly,
I
think
can't do circular drama with you. I mean, like I said, I mean, you know.
Let me ask you. Can I just ask a question? I think honestly, Slago actually would love to meet you.
I would like to meet Curly. Oh yeah, I would like to meet Curly.
I believe you. I believe you. I believe you.
Hey, Red, what deficit would I fill in your life meeting me? What would you want to meet me for? For what? I'm not a watch enthusiast.
You would fill no void, Curly. You're like
that's what I mean. So I'm not a watch enthusiast. Here we are talking now. Do we have good? We have great chemistry, Red. I mean, you could pass as my, I don't know, like deficient brother or something.
I think you are a very dangerous person, Curly, because
I know. I'm a hateful, dangerous person. I know, Red.
Whoa. Curly's dangerous.
Hey, Red, how can I be dangerous if I never show up anywhere in person? Why would I be dangerous?
Because that is the danger. That is the danger.
How is that a fucking danger?
You're commenting on things that you don't even understand. You keep on going on about me.
I comment on what I see put out on the live streams by your buddy Tim Wright, by people you associate with like O'Sheen. That's what I comment on. I comment on this. Hey, Red. How about I comment on this? Okay, here you are, right here. Okay, forget about dangerous, hateful Curly. How about we talk about Paul Thorpe? How about we talk about D? How about we talk about Alex? And how about we talk about Spencer? So hang on 1 second, and let me just give Archie a little taste of his sponsors basically talking to you.
Yes, and Tim was having.
You're on the same couch, except you. Oh, okay. You're on the same couch, same spot, except you got a. What's that hat you're wearing? Cartel hat? Is that a 4P merchandise hat, or is that a who?
No, that's the hat that Gavin gave me. You know, Gavin.
Yes. That's Spencer's buddy.
Archie, can you do me a favor when you go in UK and you meet Red? Can you give him your "Make ArchieLuxury Great Again" hat?
Sure, we'll do that.
Thank you.
No worries.
I told what information that I knew about it, and that information was that it had been sorted out. There was nothing left to talk about.
You kind of sound like the same as when you're talking to me. It seems like you got a comprehension problem.
So, what more could I say? If somebody else on Tim's stream or Tim's panel wants to go on about it, I can't really stop them because that's their opinion. I can only give what I know and give my opinion.
I'll tell you what you do. If you're a real man and you're a man of principles, at that stage, you walk away.
Well, at time I have, you know.
Sorry, guys. On that note, I'm bored. Goodbye. I've had enough.
See you later.
It's zero of interest. Goodbye, Philip. I wish you all the best. Have a good day. A good week.
Yeah, but maybe you'll have a wee think about if you want to accuse people and if you want to put them down and if you want to call them mentally unstable and if you want to say they should go to the doctor, perhaps give them a reason. Perhaps give them some sort of whisper.
I'll give you that reason. I'll give you that reason. I have big
respect for you, but maybe you have a bad night.
No, you don't.
I know. I've had a fantastic night tonight.
Yeah,
I've had a bad night. Yeah.
Don't think I have. You
but, I wish you all the best.
Tired there. Okay.
Sorry, I am now. To be honest with you, I'm bored of it. I've been bored of it for a while. Yeah.
Good luck.
I'll meet you tomorrow.
See you guys.
Take care.
Okay, good luck, Spencer.
Super chat, Archibald.
Super chat. Where have you been? We got a super chat from Perpetual Time, £5. Red Shivel, may I ask, do you condemn the slanderous remarks about my business and the negative reviews Tim and O'Sheen left me?
Yes, absolutely, 100%. If Tim, if O'Sheen, if anyone has left comments about any business for the wrong reasons, that is abysmal.
Red.
I have said that publicly.
Red, you just called me dangerous, right? You just called me hateful a second ago. Okay, now let me
ask
you.
You love that, Curly. I know you love that, Curly.
No, let me ask you something. Now, you're being very, very disingenuous here. Now, you want to know what's dangerous? How about a guy who slandered by people on YouTube as a personal vendetta, which is Alex. Alex, before O'Sheen, not only did O'Sheen leave anonymous, and I've actually showed him anonymous reviews, but then he also left reviews under his own channel name. Then he asked Tim and Tim's audience to leave bad reviews. So they reached into this man's real world, into his real business, how he puts food on the table for shit that happened on YouTube. Now you tell me, Rudd, is that dangerous? Is that dangerous?
Curly,
do you think that's right, Red?
Curly, I have no idea what you're talking because I was.
Hey, Red, I shit talk. Hey, Red, I shit talk.
I've answered the super chat. Right.
Oh, you have, and I appreciate it. But I want to say
I've answered the super chat. I don't know who was involved. I don't know if anyone done that. That's wrong, and that's all. And that's all I've got to say.
You know they, hey, Red. You know they've done that. You know they've done that. You know that they've done that.
I'm not going to get dragged into your little. I'm not going to get dragged into.
It's not my little nothing, Red. It's what Tim does. It's what it's what Tim does on his streams, and it's what you get associated with, even though you're not involved in it. You don't get that through that fucking thick potato head of yours.
And your white face, Curly. I've told you that.
No, you. All right. Hey, Red. All right. So you don't have a problem. You don't have a problem. You don't have a problem being associated with a fucking anti-Semite, a racist, a misogynist. You don't have no problem with that.
Allegedly done or not done, I can't talk about it because I wasn't there.
You're full of shit.
I wasn't part of it.
Fucking did it because Alex.
Curly, stop getting yourself excited.
Alex,
you're getting yourself excited. You're going to come again.
You're sitting here. You're not a good troll, Red. You're not a good troll. And even though you look stupid, you don't know how to play stupid. Okay.
I'm not stupid.
Because you know that the fucking guy did it. All right, let me ask you something. You went on and on about this whole bezel situation. Okay. You asked Spencer to say publicly what he told you about the bezel, right? And Spencer did what? He said, I told you about it, Red. I didn't want to say it in public. If I did, I would have did it already. Didn't he?
Sorry. Say it again.
You asked, hey, I don't have all night. Hey, I don't have all night to play this whole time that you were on this stream with Forpy and D and Alex and Spencer. But in this stream, you asked Spencer when this whole bezel bullshit was brought up. You asked Spencer, once you told me what the story was.
Yes.
Okay. I went back and I contradicted it to Tim, right? I said, well, I found out what you. Well, what'd you say then?
That's not what I said. What I said was that after the
Red, you got to speed it up a little. I don't have all night. I'm not joking either.
You're the one that comes on to.
No. But you, all right. Red. Did you or did you not ask Spencer? Did you or did you not ask Spencer to say his side of the story on this stream?
Calm yourself down, son. What happened was that I had got.
Bear, he just wants to do fucking
Spencer that he wasn't happy that there had been talk about this bezel when we were on Tim's stream in Geneva, just before the Watches and Wonders. Right.
It's like talking to fucking T-dubs.
Right. And then when I was at Watch Pro in London, Spencer called me over.
I told you need to drink more. You're boring when you're sober, man. I'll be honest with you.
Archie, you want to read your super chat? Hang on, Red.
Defend me. Why didn't you defend me? And I said, Spencer, I didn't know the story. I'll
be honest with you. Can I tell you something honestly? Here on Archie's channel, nobody gives a fuck about that. That's a boring subject. So pick up on what's interesting.
It was Curly. It's your guy that brought it up, not me.
Super chat, Archie.
Archie, super chat.
Super chat. Here we go. We got one from Ryan Vlogs Live. $2. Just what Tim wanted. Curly to get hyper as fuck.
Tell me this, Curly. What is in your watch collection? What watches do you actually own, Curly?
I own 2 Tissot's and I own 2 Elgins and some Seiko 5s.
Right.
How's that? This ain't about me. Now, Red, you said that you're under the impression that you're not banned from this event? Is that what you're saying?
What's that? It broke up there.
You said you're as far as you know, you're not banned. These guys openly welcomed you to this Wembley London watch event. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, is that you still have that Bruce Lee Seiko?
No, I never got it. I paid for it. I paid for it, but they never shipped it. So Red, these guys basically said they want nothing to do with you and all this stuff. So you still think
what are you talking about? You haven't a fucking clue on what you're on about. You don't know what.
You know what, Bear. I think that this guy actually. I think this guy actually has a mental illness. I think he does.
I don't know.
Right here. Let me.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm away for a piss.
Hey, Archie.
Just have a wee think about it. I'm away for a piss.
So listen to what these gentlemen, including Paul Thorpe, said to Red Sluggo about him coming to any of their events. Any of the events.
Okay.
Phil, this is something that you got to understand, right? Is that Spencer, and I know I keep saying it, but he's genuinely one of the kindest, nicest people that I've ever met in my life, right? He's a very difficult man to understand.
So, Bear, you know that Sluggo came on to troll us, right?
Of course, man. Why else?
He's banned. They left no doubt about it that he's banned.
Too upset, right? For you and Tim to make him feel like he does, can you not even get it for 1 second what you've been doing? You have been sniping at all of us for probably 18 months now. It has not stopped. It's been never ending. Show after show, thumbnail after thumbnail, topic after topic, right? It's Paul or it's Spencer or it's Roman, right? You have become online stalkers.
Well, Paul, as I said to you there, I'm going to sort of defend myself here, but I am maybe on Tim's show maybe for 1 hour a week. Quite often.
1 hour a week, Red? You're on Tim's streams 1 hour a week?
Yeah. Right.
You was on there, Red. You was on there earlier on, exaggerating what I said.
I was.
Exaggerating what I said without any context. Without
people.
So Curly, just to let you know, we do hear the audio, but there is we don't actually see the screen. Just so you know.
It's the same. It's this. It's no different in this right here.
We see it now. Okay. No. There we go.
Parts of a conversation.
Nobody picked up any. Listen, Red.
Hey, Red, didn't Paul Thorpe basically compare you to an unwanted girlfriend, to a fatal attraction? Or am I wrong? Am I exaggerating?
Curly,
Red?
what are you talking about? Curly, what are you talking about?
Hey guys, listen. If
Curly,
anybody wants to watch,
I think it's about time, Curly, that you took yourself out of your little fucking wanking day and came to one of these shows and showed your face. Right.
I show my face all the time. What are you talking about, Red?
I've never seen your face, Curly.
What are you talking about?
If you saw it, doesn't matter if you saw it. But stop. Hey, Red, stop interrupting. I'm
going to tell you, I've seen Curly's face. He looks fucking dangerous.
But Red, listen, you could stop interrupting. Let the clip speak for itself, because I think these guys made it loud and clear. I don't know what you don't get through that thick potato fucking skull of yours.
Just quickly, we got a super chat from Frank.
You're an unwanted person. You're persona non grata. You know that, right? Go ahead, Archie.
Frank the Tank, $5. Sluggo, you wouldn't be happy if someone left a review that you didn't do a good job cleaning out Timmy's shit pipe as a professional plumber.
So I'm just gonna say, if you guys want to watch this amazing interview that Paul Thorpe did with the Sluggo, okay, it's on 4P's Watch Community. 4P's Watch Community. You could all watch it for yourselves, but I know a lot of you have already saw it because I kind of went in depth on the dungeon on this. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I could only assume two things. One, you're here to troll, or two, you actually are fucking retarded.
There were three of us there at that conversation. Nobody picked up on anything.
Curly,
right? You lied about the security guard.
Wait. Like I said, let one of Archie's sponsors, let the clip speak for itself. I'm not going to say anything. All I'm doing is playing a clip. If you think I'm a hater because I do that, I'm sorry.
Oh, you are. You are jealous.
Well, then maybe you know how other people feel when. Hey, Red. How does it feel when Tim does it to other people?
Hang on, Curly, you are fucking jealous, man. He just told you you're fucking jealous.
Oh yeah, I'm envious. Believe me, I am. I mean, hey, Red, you know what Tim does to other people. How does it feel when people do it to you?
What do you mean do it to me? You're just a jealous, angry little man. You probably couldn't even afford a super chat. Watch, Curly.
Super chat.
That's the bottom line.
We got a super chat here from Ryan Vlogs Life, $2. Curly, show your face and watches now. Well, Curly's never said he has watches.
No, he doesn't watch it. What are you talking about?
Hey, Ryan.
What is Curly doing on a channel that is primarily about talking about wristwatches? I have no idea.
I'm making fun of you.
Whoa. You telling me ArchieLuxury is a channel primarily about the watches? Fuck, I must be in the wrong place. I've been here for a long time. We hardly talk about fucking watches. Come on, Rad.
Red, why won't you let me finish this clip? And Ryan,
because
Ryan, I'm driven. Hey, Ryan,
you're boring me. You're talking about stuff that's actually in the past.
Okay, I'm boring you. Okay, what do you want? I definitely don't want you to leave. You want to go back to talking about broken APs?
I was actually going to ask Archie about some advice for my next purchase. That's what I was here for.
Archie, Archie, believe that? Archie, you believe that, Archie? You believe he was here for that? And Ryan, hey, Ryan, $100. Give me a red super chat, and I'll show you a Tissot and my beautiful, beautiful face. No problem. $100 super chat.
Curly, do you see if I wanted to talk about Paul Thorpe or Spencer or whatever, I could have done that the past week on Tim's stream there.
Hey, Red.
Hold on, Curly.
Red, ask me if I give a flying fuck what you came here to talk about. That's not the point.
I actually came on to Archie's show to talk about something different, which was about a watch purchase that I am imminently about to make.
I can't help but look at your face, Red.
You're the one probably sitting there in a fucking council house somewhere.
I'm like Ross Rachel Brady right now. I'm wanking it, baby.
I can't help that for you, son. I can't help that. You're the one. You're laughing.
Yeah.
But
I'm cackling. I'm
the one that gets to travel around all these places, talk to all these people, experience all the brands, meet all the people, have a good time, get dinners, get nights out. You're just sitting there fucking, oh fuck, isn't he fucking shit? Come on.
I wouldn't waste my fucking money doing what you do. You're doing it all with a one-eyed fucking grifter.
Fucking money, that's the problem. I don't think you have a fucking
You're too fucking stupid to spend your money any better. That's why I know you didn't earn it. Because anybody that earns their money definitely is not going to spend it following a fucking one-eyed grifter with rabbit ears on his head. So let's not get into a duel. You want to get into a dueling competition? I'll tell you what. Hey, Red. Are you even married? Red, are you even married, Sluggo? Are you even married?
He's not married.
I know you're not married. Sluggo, you know why you do what you do? Because you got nothing else to fucking do. That's why. Anybody that would fucking be proud of spending money to go look like an idiot with another idiot has got zero in his life. So don't sit on the fucking
Curly.
Yeah.
I think.
Just open yourself up there, Curly.
This kid is such a fucking retarded goof.
You've just opened yourself up there, Curly.
I didn't even open myself up to nothing. I've been making fun of you for fucking months. And you know why? Because you give me loads of content to do it with.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm the one having the good time.
Only a fucking retard could walk away from a stream.
You're the
These
one
people basically
all on your own, all on your
Hey,
own.
Red, these people basically told you to go get lost. They want nothing to do with you. And here you are begging for fucking to go into the fucking circle again. That's what you are. The guy basically compared you to a one night stand girlfriend he wants nothing to do with, and you don't get it. And you're sitting there smirking like the retard that you are.
You're confusing me with someone who gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Then why are you stalking? Hey, Red. Then why do you stalk? Hey, Red.
You're the one that's
Red. Then why are you stalking these people? And then why? Hey, Red.
Talking here.
Why do you have to go to a place you're not invited to, Red? Hey, Red. Why do you need to go to a place you're not invited to? Don't you get the hint? Do you not get the hint?
What place are you talking about? What place are you talking
about?
Where
are you? Hey, Archie. Where are you going to be when you go to London? Who sponsored you to go to London?
E-Time and Thorpe.
Yes,
right. They sponsor you because they want fucking nitwits like this.
I am invited to this show. Are you invited to the show, Curly?
Yeah.
Are you invited to it?
I don't know. Hey, Alex, if I wanted to come to D-Time's event, am I invited?
Curly's invited wherever Archie goes. Curly's invited.
Okay, now, Alex, am I crazy or at the end of
Alex is here. Hey, hi, Alex.
At the end of the stream,
Ryan Vlogs Life, $2. Curly, take your blood pressure meds, man. Relax.
I'm enjoying it. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just
how is your blood pressure, Curly? All kidding aside, do you
usually it's 75 over 130, which is excellent.
That's excellent, man. Good for you.
Yeah.
Super chat from the king of boring, by the way.
Oh, this is another fucking snowflake here. Hermie, the king of boring, $5. Can you adjust the volume levels, Arch? One panel is 5 times as loud as the others. Hey, Hermie, why don't you and your fucking channel and your fucking asshole dogs go fuck yourselves, okay? You ungrateful.
Now that's
you're an ungrateful prick, and you belong with crappy luxury, Herman. So go fuck yourself.
It's a brute force, Curly. That's a brute force.
Yeah, it's brute force. Here you go, Hermie. Why don't you take a time out if you need a safe space because you came to the wrong place. So let me ask you, Alex, as a person who's not dangerous and hateful like I am, the impression I got at the end of this stream that Red appeared on was they were basically telling them to go get lost. Okay?
Right.
Am I wrong about that? Did it not sink into fucking Potato Head here? Does he not get it?
Well, Red Shovel, you see, Red Shovel, can you hear me?
Yes.
Do you know, I'm actually in bed because I want to spend time with my beautiful boy, you know, and do activities with him, you know, because that's what men do with their children. Unfortunately, you're sat on a stream drinking on your own and talking about things that are not important. You know, I don't like to see somebody drinking on their own talking about nonsense. I think it might be best if you might go and see a therapist or something, because there's obviously concerns in your life that you need to sort out. Would you agree?
Well, you first of all made an assumption that I'm here on my own, right? Which is wrong.
Okay. Okay. But can you not see that people obviously? Can you not see people that have issues?
Alex,
can you not see that?
Alex, you were very calm when you were on.
Yes.
Been there before.
Yes.
And you had redeemed yourself in many ways. I would advise you to say nothing.
If I'm you,
well, I'd advise you.
Alex, wait. Alex, did I just hear this fucking alcoholic potato head said you've redeemed yourself? In whose eyes? In your eyes?
Curly,
you fucking struggle loser. In your eyes, who the fuck are you that anybody's got to fucking redeem themselves to you? Look at you. Look at you. You're a poster fucking child for a fucking alcoholic fucking Down syndrome child. Who the fuck are you? Redeem yourself. Who in the fuck do you think you are, you entitled fuck?
Red Shovel, we're both on the same level.
Nobody's got to redeem. A fucking crackhead doesn't even have to get redeemed by you.
Red Shovel, we're both on the same level of life. I'm no better than you, and you're no better than me.
Absolutely.
I mean, absolutely. Would you agree to that?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Now you've been disrespecting individuals that may be living in council houses. Would you agree to that?
I would say that I'm pretty much probably on par there with my view on Curly. I think that this is a man who has probably limited means, and he's nothing to do all day but come on and hate people who are maybe doing slightly better than him.
So you think you're better than him?
No, I say doing slightly better.
So why are you saying he's living in a council house? Why are you discriminating? Why are you discriminating?
Curly would love to actually be at one of these shows.
Why are you discriminating him if he lives in a council house?
What's that, sorry?
Dude,
why are you discriminating him?
Hey, Red, are you
Why are
fucking
you discriminating
delusional?
him if he lives in a council house?
Red, are you delusional? Are you delusional? Are you delusional? My fucking nightmare would end up fucking wanting to be like you, a drunk who ain't got shit to do, that flies around the world to go hook up with fucking sausage fucking morons, strokers that stroke each other. Why would I want to be anything like you, fuckhead? Why would I want to be anything like you? I don't need to go on fucking streams and flex shit that has nothing to do with my morality, okay? Or my sense of being as a man. You're a fucking joke to me. Why do you think I make fun of you? Hey, Red, why do you think I make fun of you? My nightmare would be to be some alcoholic fucking loser that lives you live vicariously through Tim Wright. Do you not fucking see the fucking nonsense? You live life through fucking Tim Wright.
Yeah.
And you're sitting here laughing about it. You're laughing at yourself. You're not laughing at us.
I'm an inconsequential human being for you, Curly. I
met
would love
homeless
to
people that have more of a
understand
life than you
why
do.
you find me so important in your life. Why
You're not
you
important. That's why I make fun of you. If you were important, I would actually treat you with respect, but you have nothing to offer me except exactly the only thing you offer me is comedy. You offer me comedy. That's what you offer me. You offer me comedy. Who in the fuck did what person uses a language, oh, you've redeemed yourself? Like you're the fucking person that it passes morality on anybody? Some fucking drunk who fucking is proud
what's
to
the
put himself
problem,
out on
Curly?
live
I got to
stream?
be honest with you. The problem is he's part of this culture that they created, that one-eye grifter show, where there's supposedly moral judgment for this supposedly cartel. So they actually start believing there's some kind of fucking moral standard. They are judging others. And this is where these kind of comments about redeeming and all other bullshit comes from. Listen,
It's
Red.
amazing that you cannot.
Red Shovel.
It's amazing,
Shovel.
Red Shovel, that you can't fucking see the immaturity in yourself.
Red Shovel.
Yes, Alex.
Do you believe my business, Perpetual Time, based in 9A York Street, Liverpool, L15BN, is part of the cartel?
No.
You don't?
No.
Okay. So you've got that on record, yeah?
I don't believe that. I believe that the
Well, who is cartel? Tell us, please, Red. Who is a cartel and why are they cartel? What the fuck do you guys have as a right to call a bunch of businesses cartel? Who gives you right to do that? When did Tim Wright become a fucking chairman of the fucking Robin Hood organization and decided that he's going to fucking label businesses that people make a living from cartels? Do you think that's okay?
Well, you see, again, going back to an earlier point that I made, in that
Super sticker, Alibaba, 695 bucks, super sticker.
I'm mostly on Tim's stream, maybe 1 hour, maybe 2 hours a week maximum. So I cannot say or represent all the other like opinions that are on it, but the term cartel.
Red, before you came on the live stream, you made that comment in the chat. I don't want to really bring it up, but you're pushing me. Listen, you come from this group of people who, for some reason, believe they're entitled, they have a right, they have some kind of moral background. They're basically moral police of the community, right? And you guys created a culture in which you feel that's absolutely acceptable to call people's businesses cartel. Based on what? What the fuck do grifter channels like fucking One Eye Grifter and Venetian Grifter, what morals, what background, what integrity do they have to call anyone's business dishonest, criminal, or cartel? What do these two individuals have behind them to give them that right, and you, as their disciples, right to call somebody's business cartel? I want to know that. What is the reason for that?
You have now mentioned the grifter many times. I assume you're talking about Tim.
Yes.
You would have to ask him that question.
No, but you're part of that culture. This is why you so easily use that terminology.
You assume you have very wrongly assumed that just because someone goes on to.
Why are you using the terminology cartel for the secondary market dealers?
You're assuming that that's what I mean by that.
No, I'm not. Let's not play games like you call cartel.
I'm not playing games at all.
Like, who are you calling cartel? Who is cartel?
Cartel, it means more than a grey market dealer.
What? Tell me. Be specific. Be specific.
Cartel means more than that.
Tell me. Be specific.
Well, I think, Burr, that what you clearly have a problem with, which is what other people have a problem with, is maybe Tim. And
no. I couldn't care less about Tim. I'm actually asking you. I'm asking you.
Hold on.
I'm asking you, when you say cartel, who are you calling cartel?
Just because
Is Roman Shaw cartel? Is Torpy cartel? Is Spencer cartel? Is Alex cartel? I'm asking you, is Nico cartel? Who is this fucking cartel?
Well, if you'd maybe paid attention, you'd maybe
you got a super chat, Archie.
But
we got a super chat. We got a super chat. Super chat. The notorious MEC, $10 for the roast of Red Shovel. Thoroughly Big Mish for the roast of Red Shovel. Thoroughly enjoying with my bag of popcorn.
I gotta listen, I gotta jump off. Red Shovel, it's been a fucking blast. Let me tell you, I think that
your mom's calling you to bed. Okay,
yeah, my mom's calling. Hey, Red, let me tell you something. I don't know how it is in British culture. Hey, Red, in British culture, I don't know. There's British culture about being gentlemen.
Bye, Curly. Bye.
Red.
Bye-bye,
this
Curly.
British culture that you guys have.
Bye-bye.
All the stuff that you've been involved with.
Bye-bye,
with
Curly.
Tim Wright. If you walked into one of my events
go back
with that big dumb stupid potato face of yours, you'd be walking crooked for the rest of your life, Red.
Bye-bye, Curly. Bye-bye.
Hi, Bear.
Any other words of encouragement you want to give me before I leave my wanking den? I'm your biggest fan. Oh, wait a minute. He's frozen. Hey, Hermie.
Hi, Bear.
What words of courage do you have, Hermie? You want to threaten me again? You want to punch me? Yeah, okay.
Frozen.
Hey, Arch.
Yes, sir.
You're going to have to decide whether you want Red to go to your sponsored event or not.
Hey, it's not for me to decide. It's not my event.
I think it is, because I didn't play the rest of the stream that Red Sluggo was on, but I think the message was really clear that they don't want him anywhere near their event. Now, I might be wrong, but you know what? Don't listen to me because I'm dangerous. I'm from my wanking den. I have to go return to my mommy's basement. Why don't you ask a man like Alex?
How many times a day do you wank, by the way, Curly?
At least 3 times with my hog leg. But you might want to ask. You might want to ask Alex because I think Red might be delusional about, what the message that was sent to him on that stream was. So, Alex, how's your parents, Alex? You missed Dad. You missed Dad's omelet. I'll see
brilliant.
you. I gotta go, Alex. I'll see you guys.
Take care.
So I just have one simple question, and honestly, no yelling, no screaming. Who is cartel? Name the businesses, please.
Name the businesses?
Hi, Bear.
Yeah. Who do you guys consider cartel?
Hi, Archie.
I think you need to.
Hi, Archie.
Hello.
I think to quote a few people, Burr, I think you need to have watched a few more streams to understand.
I gotta be honest with you. That show is very boring. I think even.
It's very boring, but anyway.
So if you don't want to answer, that's fine. So.
Hello.
Hello, we can hear you.
Very bad, very low sound. Very, very low sound. You keep freezing, by the way.
Hi, Bear.
Hi, Hermie.
It's not. I wasn't
Hi,
using
Herman.
brute force.
No, man, I was just joking.
I know. But when I get it from both barrels from Curly, it puts me on a defensive mode, and I feel like I'm being attacked from all fronts. And I know you're my friend, so I know you wouldn't do that.
Of course.
So thank you so much.
Okay,
No,
you're welcome.
Curly said that I threatened him. My God, threatened him. Give me a break. He insulted my dogs. He said they're ugly or they.
Curly's just a little bit scared. He's a bit of a pussy, He just yells a lot to make sure that he looks dangerous. He's a bit of a pussy, Anyway, so forget the cartel thing. You don't want to answer. I just want to make a comment on that. That word cartel has been used and abused in the watch community. I just think I want to say from my perspective, when people call someone cartel, it indicates that they're involved with the criminal acts. And I think people need to be more careful using that word. That's all I'm going to say on that. And I'm going to drop it because I don't have interest in arguing with you. You can go ahead and ask Archie the question you wanted to ask originally when you came on.
Hello. What, can I just say one thing, and I'm done?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can make fun of me all you want, Curly. Just leave my dogs out of it. They did nothing to me. They're nice dogs. Come on, man. Okay, don't do that. Please don't be that way.
All right.
I'll say one thing to Burr about the cartel, right? I'll say one thing to Burr about the cartel, right? Okay. You see the hat that I normally wear, of which is not here. I actually lent it to someone else. I got that hat from Gavin. Okay.
I told you I'm done with that. I don't want to talk about it.
So it's if you don't get the joke, Burr, it's not my problem. If you can't get the joke that's there, if you think it's something really serious,
maybe you know what, Rad. Maybe from you it's not okay. Fair enough. But I know that there are people using that in a very bad connotation. Now drop it. I don't really care.
But that's not me. So don't try and lumber me in with other people.
All right. I think you were fair enough. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Archie.
Here, I'll be back in 1 minute here, and I'm hopefully going to ask Archie about some watch chat, of which we maybe will be able to get to.
Okay. Well, that's the thing. That's exactly my thought process. This is why I was fuck. I did not know he's saying bears. It's a burr. Okay, so that was bear. Thank you, Blondie, for clarifying that. I was a little bit confused. Who is he talking about? But that's me. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Legitimate businesses, we gotta be a little more careful how we do this and all that. I mean, it's just
maybe he wants to come back into the mainstream. Maybe he wants to come back. This is Sluggo's way of coming back.
He's always welcome to come back. Everybody's welcome to come back. And ultimately, everyone at one point was here, including the one-eye grifter. That's the way it is. I don't see anything wrong with people wanting to be with Archie or leaving Archie. Whatever people want, that's their right. I'm just saying it was a bit. It was a bit. Inappropriate to accuse businesses of being cartel. But okay, we're done with that. He wanted to talk to you about some watch that he wants to get. He wanted your
Yes, talk
advice.
to us. Talk to
So
us.
he just took a minute off. You have
No,
Alex.
I'm back.
All right, guys, talk what you wanted to talk. Okay, I don't want to. The last thing I want is to prevent watch talk because you know what, America loves watch talk, and we hope to get America back.
Right. So, are we ready for some? I want some advice from the.
Archie, are you here?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Of
You
course I'm
don't. You
here.
don't have a luxury of not having camera on, buddy. You know that. You know my rules. Thank you.
Yes, sorry. Yes,
Right.
sir.
I want advice. Right. I want to buy a day date 40, but I don't know which one to buy.
Oh, you want to buy day date 40?
Yes. I want
There's
to buy
only
a day
one.
date.
There's only one, in my opinion, that it's worth buying at the moment.
And what's that number?
Rose gold, olive dial. Actually, this couple: rose gold, olive dial, yellow gold, green dial, and meteorite white gold.
Okay.
So I give you rose gold option, I give you yellow gold option, and I give you white gold option. And the platinum with fluted bezel. Those are four that I will give you as a hot day dates.
Right. Okay. My reply to that is right. I don't like the white gold with the green dial.
No, I never recommended that. I did not recommend that.
I know.
I
Sorry.
said white gold,
Yellow
white
gold.
gold meteor. Listen, Slago, white gold meteorite. Okay,
Okay.
with baguettes. Rose gold olive dial.
Yes.
Yellow gold green dial, and a platinum fluted bezel. New one.
Okay.
Pick what you like.
The rose gold with the olive dial, right? I think is a beautiful watch, but I don't like the fact that it has, the olive dial. It's beautiful, but I don't think.
How about rose gold with a creamy white dial?
What?
Yes, maybe. Now the two that I've tried. This was last week at the AD. There was pictures that I put up on one of the groups. These are the ones that they had in stock, right? They had a yellow gold with the silver dial with the sticks, as the indices, as they call them, which was available to buy there and then. And they also had a rose gold with the chocolate dial with the Roman numerals, which wasn't available to buy. So they were obviously pushing on the day for the gold with the silver dial. Here, you can buy this now, sir. Please buy it. But I didn't because I wasn't certain on it. I think I'm more leaning towards the yellow gold, but not the green dial. I don't like the yellow gold with green dial.
You can't get the green dial. The yellow gold with the green dial is impossible to get.
I don't want it anyway. That's what I mean. I don't want it.
So looks like let's look at it this way. You don't want white gold, correct?
They also had a white gold olive dial, right? Of which when I put on my wrist, it looked just like a fucking date. Just I didn't like it.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, it's a no then. Just as very simply, that's a no. So the choice is yellow or white. Sorry, yellow or rose.
Or rose gold.
That's the
yellow
choice.
Gold or rose gold. That's the two choices.
Okay, so what the answer is then? I tell you honestly, I reckon I would be going, if you're going to buy a 40, stay away from the yellow. The only yellow that's worth getting is if you want the green, if you can get the green, which is impossible.
Don't want it.
Modern, I'd go rose gold, black dial, cream dial. I would go chocolate dial.
Archie, I'm just gonna ask if Curly can ask his mom. Please, Curly, can you ask your mom if she can let you to run the dungeon, emergency dungeon? Curly, please ask your mom. And we have a super chat from Frank the Tank.
Frank the Tank, $5. Yellow gold dial is best for Sluggo. Wear it when you stick your hand in that blocked sewer drain. That would elevate your plumbing cartel business.
I don't like when people mock professions like this. I gotta be honest with you.
Plumbing is a
I gotta
great
be honest
business.
with you. I look up to plumbers. I know what they. I mean, I don't know. Actually, honestly, I don't know if Slago, if you're a plumber. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if you are. I don't know when the fuck you actually work. But yeah, let's not be disrespectful to professions,
No,
okay?
no.
Please.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got to tell you, I'd say, Sluggo, if I were you, are you going to buy new second? You know what would be a great idea? Can I tell you how you can fix this horrible mess?
Yeah, go.
You ring up. You get involved with Spencer. Spencer.
No.
I want to buy a day date.
No.
Why are you
bury
upset
the
with
hatchet.
I'm
Spencer?
not talking about Spencer again. I don't,
Okay. Don't push it, Archie. He doesn't want to talk.
not getting
He wants to
involved.
talk to
I'm
you,
going to
Archie.
buy
He
this
doesn't.
from the AD, right? The only caveat.
Okay, now you give important information.
Yes.
Okay,
He wants to buy it from
Red.
the AD.
If you're buying from AD, obviously you're buying at
These
retail.
are going under retail. They're going under retail.
Majority of
Some of them are.
Majority of day dates is going under retail now. You know that, right? Yeah, majority. The ones I actually listed, those are the only day dates that go over retail.
Archie mentioned one there that I don't even think that they make, which was a rose. I think Archie said rose gold black dial. I don't think they even make that one.
There is no rose gold black dial. No.
Maybe they will after Watches and Wonders. I don't know. And that would be a lovely one, the rose gold black dial. I think that I've looked. I think for me, the yellow gold with the black dial is the one.
Yellow gold with a black dial is a beautiful one, but that I would recommend buying on a secondary market. I love it. If we're gonna go simply,
I'm just going
what
to
do
bring
you
this up on
love?
the screen there. I'm just going to bring this up on the screen there.
Sure.
The black dial is the Eisen-Kaizen dial pair.
No, that's not true. There is actually black dial.
There is a
Eisen-Kaizen
black
is
dial?
different. Yeah, of course, yellow gold, black dial. If you actually go to Rolex site, you can actually
No, the slide's
change and
slow.
put
It's slow. That side is slow on my computer.
slow too, so it's perfect. It's basically slow site for a slow YouTuber.
Sluggo, I would really say, man, I would be going, you know what, this is a good decision to have here, and we would appreciate a super chat to get the advice. But I tell you seriously, man, if I were you, I'd go rose gold. I think that's more modern.
Right.
And I would, if you're going to buy from an AD, why don't you jump in your car, your expensive car, and say, hey.
The Porsche.
Yeah, I just got to get something at the door. I'll be back.
So it's my approach to this would be like this, okay? I would go, what data I actually like? Forget the secondary market value. Once I determine what I like, I find out what is the best source to buy from based on the price. Who gives a fuck? That's the way to do it.
You see, this is the thing, and I didn't want to add this complication into it at this stage. I wanted to pick the day date first of all, right? But I have at the minute, I still have a two-tone Sea Dweller 43 and the stainless steel Sea Dweller 43.
Okay.
That I never wore, right?
Okay. You had a two-tone and steel.
Yeah, I've got a two-tone. I've got the two-tone and the stainless steel. That
That's very unusual. I've never seen anyone that has two of those. That's kind of so. You really love that. Okay, okay.
I for a while loved the bigger watch, like the bigger watches.
Right.
And I had the deep seas and I had Sea Dweller. So I still have two-tone Sea Dweller and the stainless steel Sea Dweller. So I would probably want, to trade them in, right, under the Rolex CPO scheme, right, in order to make the day date happen. So that's why I'm sort of leaning towards a D purchase as opposed to
Okay, nothing wrong with that. Okay, that's I don't think that's the wrong path. I think that's okay path. And you would go for yellow gold black dial.
Well, that's probably where I think I am, if you know what I mean. When I was down at the AD there it was last week, and I tried on the yellow gold, basically with the silver dial, beautiful. But I really love the ever rose gold sort of bracelet, but I didn't like the chocolate dial because it all seemed to sort of blend into one another, merge, and I couldn't really tell time on the dial. So it's so much money. It is a lot of money.
I gotta be honest with you. When I talk to my AD, and we talk about the day date, it's to begin. They don't get that many. They really don't. The day dates they don't make many day dates.
No.
And if you're really picky about the dial, you might end up waiting a very, very long time.
Well, the girl told me, like, she basically said, like, if you're looking, let's say, the black dial with the black dial with gold, you could be waiting for 18 months, 2 years. It just depends what they get.
Correct. That's exactly what I'm telling you. So probably if you're going
someone
from AD, the best approach is to give them maybe 2 or 3 options.
Yeah,
Pick
but
top 3.
It's just that I genuinely don't know. That's why I've been asking around people, like, what do you think, that I should get? And I suppose it is all like personal choice.
The one where Archie has right now, what is this? Yellow gold or rose gold?
That's rose, isn't it?
Archie, what is this? Rose gold or yellow gold?
That's rose gold.
That's rose gold. Rose gold.
The white dials in yellow gold are actually beautiful, and they're really, really soft on a secondary market. That's if I'm buying on a secondary market, that's the one I would recommend. I would actually get it in yellow gold with a white dial. It almost looks so beautiful, like a porcelain dial. It's Rolex can really do nice white dials. I don't know if you actually ever seen it in person. Uh, it's really the flagship of the day dates.
I love this white dial there. I think that's got great contrast. He was saying he wants something legible. The
so
white
do I.
is.
I like it too. But
I got to be honest with you.
If I'm going white dial, I would go yellow gold.
No, I think the rose is more modern. The modern rose gold is more.
I think the day date will be more timeless in yellow.
Oh, you see,
I think both of them.
There's such a difference of opinion because there's half as many people say get the rose gold, than there's yellow gold.
But don't you think you could fix up the mess you caused with Spencer by buying it off him and saying, Spencer, let's just
Yeah, but he
We're
doesn't
friends
want to talk
again.
about Archie. He doesn't really.
Why doesn't he?
He wants to talk
Why
to
doesn't
you
he?
about the day date. He's not talking. He doesn't want to just
I
fucking.
don't. Look, I don't want to. Sort of currently, if I'm talking about certain grey market dealers, I don't want to buy anything from them anymore. Right? They don't exist to me.
The thing
anymore.
is this: if you're going to buy it from the AD, it depends what's in stock, man.
It does, yeah. I know that.
So, are you expecting a discount? Would you be expecting a discount, Bear? If it was you, would you be going there saying, "I want a
There's
fucking
no
discount"?
discount on Rolex, Archie.
How about packaging, Bear? Packaging? Could you get a Pepsi out of it? Could you wrangle a
Absolutely,
Pepsi?
absolutely. Packaging is definitely an option. If you're buying a low,
there's one thing that I wasn't expecting when I went to the AD there last week and was trying these on. It was obvious that I needed an extra link for it, right?
Archie, can you click on Onyx next to it for Pavel, please?
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot off, guys. Anyway, take care. Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
Alex,
that's
thank
the
you very
Eisen.
much.
Take care.
That's the Eisen.
Archie, say bye to Alex. You fuckface.
Hey,
Bye-bye,
see you
bye-bye,
later,
bye-bye.
Alex. Thank you.
Take care, Archie.
Thank you for coming
Bye-bye.
on, man.
It was clear that I needed.
I gotta tell you, man. I gotta tell you, you got a good.
And it was going to cost £450.
Okay, they're expensive.
Just for that link on the watch.
Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right, sunshine. Lose weight or pay the price.
Archie, can we go to yellow gold?
Yeah, but I mean, you drive a Porsche. You drive a Porsche, right? You drive a Porsche. Life is good. You've got money to jump on a plane and go and lick Tim's ass. How could you not have money to buy a link? I think the reason you abandoned AP is that they treated you like shit. That's the reason. You didn't feel special.
Yeah.
AP?
That's part of it.
Yeah, they didn't even give him a catalog, Bear. They wouldn't even give him a catalog.
Well, that's a bit of a...
Archie, that is part of the reason in that when you go to AP House and they don't even return your phone call or whatever. Yeah. You feel as if, right, I'm about to spend £20,000-30,000 and no one's phoning you back. So, yeah. That's true. It's true. There's some truth in that.
We got Doc joining us.
Hey, Doc. Nice to see you.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, I think the answer is you're in a good position to buy a day
Can you go to yellow gold, fuckface?
Okay. So we've already said we're not going to go rose gold. We're not going to go white gold. White gold is out, right?
No, I don't. I think the white gold looks too much like a
steel.
We covered that. We covered that.
Sorry, it looks too much like
yellow gold.
Yellow gold.
Okay, we're going to go for
the one. This is what I'm telling you. This is a classic. The one right you're looking at there. Oh.
Standard bezel. Okay.
Look
at this, Bear. Black dial. You know what?
Do you know what?
I think the most beautiful.
Do you know what? Do you know what put this watch into my head? And
this is the best.
Right.
What put it in your
head?
I tell you what put it in my head, Burr. I was sitting watching the film Rain Man, and in that film, Tom Cruise,
right?
He's wearing the date just
36.
36. Yes, it was a 36 with the champagne dial, and that's the one that he wears, and that's the one that he sort of pawns, for the money for the tables on Las Vegas. That's what put that watch into my head, and I haven't been able to get that out of my head for months now. So I don't know if I could maybe get away with the 40 with the champagne dial. I think I need something, maybe like the white dial, maybe like the black dial. But that's.
I had a day date. I'll be honest with you. I had the day date champagne dial, which some call soprano, because he had a 36 with champagne. Right. I gotta be honest with you. It's too much of a gold dial, gold everything. I honestly start to admire this white dial a lot. And I admire it even more because it's such a good value on a secondary market. It's a great watch, man. It looks so fucking good in person. Like pictures don't do the justice. This is why I keep pushing this. To be honest with you, and it's a classic. It's a timeless. It's going to be fucking cool now, and it's going to be cool in 20, 30, 40 years.
Yeah. So,
Sluggo, the problem is if I give you the advice, you're not going to just do it and solve it. You're going to then argue for another hour about it, Sluggo.
No, I'm not arguing. I'm not. I've listened to what Burr says there, right? And I think what Burr says is.
What did your friend Timmy say to get?
Yeah, actually, that's a good question.
Actually, really haven't asked him like about it. I've asked other people here in the UK, and there's been very mixed opinion. Some people have went for, oh, you must go Everose Gold. Other people said, oh, you must get the gold. You know, you must get the gold. There's some people say, oh, you must hang out for the green dial. I don't want the
No,
green
it's a
dial.
green dial. I'm gonna be honest with you. Green dial is a Boston collector day date. Okay, it's a basically day date that sells over retail. It's a fucking statement. It's a fucking investment. It's a fucking whatever, right? In all honesty, it's not necessarily the most beautiful day date. And the green that they're producing for that day date is not a typical Rolex green either. So, long story short, are you looking for hype watch or are you
No,
looking for something that you're actually gonna love?
I'm looking for the watch that I'm going to keep forever, because this would be a forever watch. I'm not going to sell it. I don't want
Well,
to sell it. I've never been into
when you're
selling them.
thinking about that, is the yellow black dial coming to your mind the most?
Yeah, probably yes. Yeah.
Can we see it, Archie, yellow with black?
Yeah.
And I actually don't have it here at the minute. I actually have the box of it, but I did actually just for a giggle bought a shitter
They do
version
the Onyx as well, Bear. They do the Onyx. You know the Onyx, Bear?
Yeah. Onyx is also going to be hard. Like we need to focus on what's actually available. Like when we're talking real. You know what I mean, Arch. I don't need to explain to you.
You see,
Yep. No, fair point.
I think the gold with the black dial just works. It just works for me.
I don't want to interrupt this watch talk, but I noticed that there's over 200 viewers and less than 50 upvotes. So just wanted
Thank
to
you
point that
very
out.
much, Doc. Guys, please remember to upvote. Well, we expect there's about 100 or at least 50 haters watching, so you guys can downvote. Okay, you click on a downvote, and all the others who actually support Archie, please remember to upvote. It does help the algorithms, and it pushes Archie into most wanted to watch videos. Also, we would appreciate some super chats. It's been extremely slow night, and I think we give you a pretty decent entertainment tonight.
Although
I got to tell you,
it'll be
Sluggo, if I
competing
were you,
entertainment next weekend.
Sluggo, if I were you, seriously, if I was in you, let me just tell you, and I don't want to argue the point because nothing more is annoying than arguing with some rich people over which they buy the Porsche or they buy the Mercedes or they buy da 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 da. I think the two that are easily available, if it was me, right? If it was me, and you're not me, I reckon the ones that I would go for. I tell you honestly, I'd use elimination. Diamond Pav dial does nothing for me. Diamond sticks, I'm not interested. The Onyx, it only comes with diamonds. There's the black set dial. I honestly don't want diamonds. I like the white. I think the white with the Romans
Me
is
too, Archie.
beautiful.
I'm with you. I'm
Okay?
with you.
So I would say yellow gold, white dial with Romans, possibility.
Okay.
The silver dial, I got to be honest with you. The silver,
it's ugly as fuck.
I prefer white to silver. Okay, so I would say no to silver.
Okay.
The champagne's classic, but there's too many of them. No, I'd say no. No with sticks. The green, well, you're not going to get the green Sluggo. Let's be realistic.
Don't want it anyway.
And then there's the standard black. So the two that stand
I like
out
standard
for me,
black. I do like standard black.
the two that stand out for me would be the black dial or the white. That's it. That's in the yellow. That's in the yellow gold.
Okay.
I agree with you in the white gold. Forget white gold, okay? Forget white gold. I don't think it's you, okay? I'm not trying to put you down. I don't think it's you, okay? I don't think you're sophisticated enough for the white gold, personally. I'm not trying to put you down. I'm just telling you. In Everrose, let's have a look. In Everrose, I tell you what I would do. In Everrose, let's have a look, okay? I honestly don't mind the chocolate. I think the chocolate's nice with Romans. Chocolate with sticks is also nice.
I agree.
The olive is nice, right? I'm not a huge green person, but it is nice. There's the sun dust, which is really more of a silver. I don't like it. I like the white. I like the Kaizen with diamonds, but that's expensive and hard to get. The brown, I don't like diamonds. I don't want diamonds. I don't want diamonds. So realistically for you, white with Romans or chocolate with Romans. Yeah, that is it. That is it. That is it.
Yeah, super chat, Archibald
what you
from
do.
JBI
Now,
Deeks.
the thing is,
super chat.
JBI Deeks, thank you, JBI, $5. Red needs the platinum with blue waffle dial. I think that's a great watch, but it is so expensive. And
I don't want.
Let's be honest. I think
don't want platinum.
There's something nice about a gold day.
Yeah.
You want yellow gold or rose gold. That's what you want. Okay. I totally get it. I reckon myself, if I were you.
Forbin makes a good comment, by the way. He already has a root beer, so rose gold is covered. So honestly, and day date, let's be honest. The history of day date, that day date is a classic Rolex watch.
Okay, what I would do is this.
Ultimately, yellow gold is most associated with it.
What you need to do, Sluggo, it's simple. The problem with you, I'll tell you what your problem is, okay?
Well, he's got a lot of problems, but one of the problems.
Okay. The problem with Sluggo is he's got this horrible working class accent that when you go into... you want to listen to me or not?
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, honestly. I'm telling you.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you. Okay, if you want, I can tell you this.
Archie, can you say that in a proper Cockney accent? Do this speech in a Cockney accent.
You have this terrible working class accent, okay? And what the problem is,
I love when he says burr. I love that.
Working class geezers, they're so indecisive. I think I'll go this. I think I'll go that. So what ends up happening is the posh retailers, they get very vicious. AP, they treated you like garbage because they didn't like your accent. I told you this, you didn't listen to me. You go into your Rolex AD and say, I want to buy a day date. Now, I need an extra link. These are the ones I like. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me the best price you can do. And if they say, sir, we don't discount, you say, look, this is bullshit. If you don't discount, tell me what packaging you can do for a design, because you realize they do packaging. Packaging's where you get a desirable steel watch. Don't fucking trade things in. If you're going to, that's just stupidity. Okay? You've got to make it simple, to the point, and go to a couple of dealers. Now, the thing is, if they pull out a deal that is good for you, you got to pull the trigger. You can't fuck around for a month. Okay? You've got to say, done deal. Okay? That's what you have to do. Okay? You've got to be prepared to pull the trigger. And that's it. That's it, Sluggo. It's not rocket science.
We have a super chat from Thomas Burnett.
Thomas Burnett. Here we go. Thomas Burnett, £2. Ever Rose chocolate dial all day long.
Thomas Burnett, $10 super chat, and it wasn't. It was $1.99, but anyway.
Yeah, that does. Well, that's what I think you got to do, man.
Yeah, you see, the big problem here, Archie, is that in Northern Ireland, like there's one Rolex AD, and you're basically that's where you are.
You have a car, you have petrol, okay? Wait, honestly,
where am I going? Where am I going to?
You can go to some Rolex ADs, visit a few. You can jump in your car and visit a few.
It would be a plane ride. It would be a plane ride over like the London, Archie. So it would, you know, for a day date, it probably would be worth it. I would agree. It probably, if they had the one that I was looking for, it would be worth it going for a package.
I'll be right back, Archie. Keep going.
For a package deal, like it would be. But here in Northern Ireland, you have one Rolex AD. That's it, and that's what you have to deal with. So it's either deal with them or go elsewhere, and then it becomes complicated because either there's a couple of Rolex ADs down in Southern Ireland, but you're then into a different currency, you're then into a different country basically. Yeah. Whereas if I take a plane over like to England or Scotland or Wales, but you're dealing then with people that you've no.
Okay, so the one in your own neighborhood, can you do a deal with them? Why don't you just say, I need an extra link. I want to know what the best deal you can do. You know packaging, don't you?
Yeah. I think you're right. But
the problem with you is it's not easy just to do a quick deal. They don't want this to linger for months and months. You never make it easy. You want to do trade-ins. You might do this.
I might do the trade.
The prices are never going to be that good. The prices are never going to be that good.
What I was asking tonight was just basically what should I go for? And I think I'm nearly, before I go back to the AD and say, this is what I want to be, as you say, be certain about what you want and about how you want to do the deal. Right. So I think, this is what I think. The yellow gold with the black dial, that's what I want. And it's either going to be straight money, there's a debit card, or do I trade in one or two other watches?
You can sell these things yourself. Sell them. You're going to get much better money selling them yourself than trading them in. Okay?
But from what I understand,
the thing is, if he trades, they'll be more acceptable to getting him a watch that he wants.
Yes, Bert, that's what I understand, and from what I have been sort of not told, but sort of recommended, in that if you have something that you have bought from a Rolex AD to trade in, that we can put under our CPO scheme.
Right.
This is better.
They're not going to give you good prices.
Archie, we got some super chats, big boy.
We got some super chats. We got a super chat. Jim Jones, $2. Red, can I wear a JJ size 9?
No, read properly, Archie. Archie, read the super.
Red, can I get a JJ wears a size 9?
JJ wears a size 9.
And we got Thomas Burdett, £2. Go to Lunds and go to Weirs. Put your name down.
Oh, okay, Thomas. Well, my local AD is Lunds. It is the only Rolex AD in Northern Ireland. Weirs is down in Dublin, which is another country as such.
Right.
Whether you agree with that politically or not, Weirs is based in the Republic of Ireland, which is another country.
Yeah, I mean, you got to deal with those issues. Can I ask a question, Red? Can you please just give me what is going to be collection that's going to include day date? So give me collection, final collection that's
Okay.
going to include the day date.
A collection will include absolutely 100% the root beer. I'm never selling this, and also a 1981 GMT Pepsi.
Okay.
So
That's it.
that's what I'm keeping. That's what I'm keeping 100%.
Those are the two watches. You're gonna have a 3-piece collection.
That's the ones that I'm keeping 100%.
Fuck, that's nice, Archie. I like that. He's gonna keep a nice Pepsi. He's gonna have a nice root beer. He's got a GMT. He's got a Pepsi, another GMT. He's got a day date, classic Rolex. You're not gonna have a sub or anything like that.
Well, I have.
Well, aren't you keeping what you're gonna keep one AP, the offshore? You're keeping that, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm keeping the option. The reason why I'm not sort of including that in my sort of worn collection is because I can't wear it. It's in a bank safe. I may as well not fucking own it, like, if you know what I mean now.
Right.
Other watches that I have and that I really like is that I got the Seamaster Summer Blue, and I really like that. So I'll probably keep that as well.
Super chat from MJOH, $5. Thank you, MJOH.
MJOH. Here we go. $5. Red Sea, Mrs. Burns at Lunds. Mr. Burns. See Mr. Burns.
Red, you know, you're a little bit you're a little bit weird in your collecting. I got to be honest with you. Like you had 2 Sea Dwellers. Now you're gonna have you have a 2 GMT. You kind of stick with a certain type. You don't. I don't know what you like. Like if you're gonna have a 3-piece Rolex collection, for example, 3-piece Rolex collection, ideal for me. Like the way I think, I would have a diver. Probably my favorite diver would be Sea Dweller 4K in steel, right? 40 millimeter Sea Dweller. Then I would have a Pepsi ceramic. That would be my favorite GMT. And then I would have a day date as my classic Rolex. Let's if I'm going 3-piece. I would definitely not have 2 GMTs in the 3-piece Rolex collection. I don't know.
This is just the way these things work out. You know, it's
guess.
it's what you like at the end of the day. I love the vintage GMT just for what it is, and
Okay, that is a good point. That is a good point. That because one is vintage or neo vintage, and the other one is modern. Okay. I see your point. I'm okay with that. I get it.
But then again, it's and then I have so many other sort of, probably what Archie would describe as shitters. I bought, like, for instance, at the British Watchmaker Show last about 2 weeks ago. I bought a pneumatic watch. Their tourist watch, and it was about like £1,000.
Nomadic watch.
Yeah, pneumatic. It's a local brand in Belfast, but they're sort of gaining some traction now. So I have loads of sort of watches at that sort of value as well that I wear maybe as like a daily watch, as well.
Sounds like garbage. Guys, we've gone over the mark there today. We can see that with Red Shovel, it's going to be a long process. Which
what
watch
do you mean?
What
do you mean it's going to be a long process, Archie? What do you mean by that?
It's never going to be simple. He's going to say this. What do
I
we
like
get?
that. I don't want a simple. Fuck me, Dad. Why would we want simple?
Archie, it's simple. I'm going to buy this day date. I'm probably going to go from the advice that I've got here, in that it's going to be yellow gold, black dial, and I'm just probably going to do what you say. Never mind the trade-in. Just go in and buy it and say, right, can you include the extra link? Is that what you're saying?
You don't say, can you? You say, I want to know what the best deal you can do. They might do better than a fucking link. For God's sake, you just.
How much is the link? Just I didn't hear that.
£800.
£450 it was, I think they said.
Right.
Nice pinch, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, dog. It's a bit fucking ridiculous, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Okay,
my
guys.
AD has a guy that, believe it or not, when he buys, when he bought a Pepsi, he needed 6 additional links.
Fuck.
That's the size of the guy.
Fuck me dead.
He's a really good customer. They always honor it and they always cover his links. That's the one thing I know about my AD. But okay, this is the guy that buys jewelry too, and he's like a really high-end VIP guy. I don't know. Just for one link, they should really be. They really should help out on that. That's my opinion.
I think you're right. I think at the minute they are. I think sort of generally, it's hard to shift full gold pieces, and especially
When are you coming? When are you coming on again, there, Red Shovel? Tell us this. When are you coming again on our show?
I don't know, Archie. It's whenever you want me to come on.
Sure. We don't mind you coming on. It's a really good discussion there. We've had a really good show today, Bear. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah,
And,
it was an entertaining show. For lack of a better word, I would say entertaining show, right?
I wanted to come on to. The reason why I come on was to ask your advice, Archie, because like you are like.
I've given you the advice. So what is my advice? Let's pick it. What is my advice? What did I tell you?
Your advice. Well, okay. I think we've definitely nailed the fact that it's either yellow gold or ever rose gold, right? Okay.
Yeah.
We've nailed a couple
one.
of the dials, right? And we're either going for the yellow gold with either the black or the white dial, or we're going ever rose gold with the white dial. That's
I honestly agree with Archie on that.
Yeah, and I think that's good. I think that's where I was sort of at.
If I were you, I got to be honest with you, Red. I think you are more of a rose gold guy than a yellow gold. Now, the reason I say that is I heard the foul mouth comments from your wife, your fiance, your de facto wife. Yellow gold is more traditional. She doesn't like traditionalists. She wants more modern. Go rose gold because that is the more hip. And rose gold will never be out of fashion. For fuck's sake, gold is gold. And I can tell you this. I tell you something. I got my Breguet. I love it in rose gold. It's a beautiful metal. And it's fantastic. Bear, I got to go through and thank all our super chatters today, Bear. There's been so many.
I don't like finishing the show on uneven hours. We're going to run another 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Yeah. Do you think I should start the show a bit later, Bear?
No. You're starting it now, actually, at the perfect time. I know you're trying to sleep in, but it's not going to happen. You're starting at the perfect time. No changes, okay?
No changes.
Super chat from Thomas Burnett. Thank you, Thomas. Very much appreciated.
Thomas Burnett, super chat from Thomas Burnett, £5. Judge, my 3-piece discontinued roll-eye 3-piece. He's got a 2010 Kermit, last of the last. So that's a pre-ceramic.
Right.
The Z Blue Milgauss.
Okay.
And a 36mm Datejust palm dial.
I don't think that's discontinued. Is palm dial discontinued?
No, he's talking. Oh, okay. The Z Blue. No, I think the only one that's discontinued is the Kermit, isn't it?
Well, Z Blue Milgauss is discontinued. No? Archie? Milgauss is discontinued, big boy.
Okay. Discontinued. Okay, fair enough.
I wasn't sure for Datejust 36 palm dial, but I know that Thomas knows this better than me. So I learned something here. So you want to judge these 3 pieces, Archie?
I think that's a pretty nice collection. I think it's Kermit, Z Blue, Datejust. What more do you want, really? It's a nice three-piece collection.
My favorite
Kermit.
among these three is the Kermit, the original Kermit, which I have, and I think is amazing watch. And that was the first Maxi dial, right? Ever produced on Rolex watches. It's a very historical timepiece. The
Exactly.
Zebra Milgauss, I never really been a big fan of the Milgauss. I have it. It's kind of quirky, which in the future might turn out to be a cool thing because you know how it is with collecting. That those quirky things in the future, if they're not produced again, they become more and more appealing to the collectors. It's a really original watch because it has the only blue crystal grown by Rolex. And that's a cool thing. They just 36 millimeter palm dial. I loved. Unfortunately, I found that it's too small for me. And I'm hoping they will come up with something like that in 40 millimeter. So the only thing I just didn't like about that watch was the size. But it's really cool and interesting dial, and really three cool watches. You want to comment on this, Red?
Yeah, I've met Thomas now many times at the shows. He's a really cool guy. The guy, Thomas. He really knows his watches, and he has some lovely other watches as well. Some lovely sort of independent pieces. But yeah, that's a really nice three-piece. The only thing that I would say is that I really, as you wish to, Bird, that they would make the 36 palm dial in a 40, and
Yeah,
that would just be amazing.
Doc, any comments from you?
I have a question for you, actually, and that is, you already had pre-ceramic Submariner or two. Do you think it's justified to pick up a Kermit since it's relatively?
Oh, your line is terrible, Doc. Doc, your line is awful.
You're breaking up. I think you're asking, Doc is asking, is it good to pick up Kermit, 40 millimeter Kermit, original Kermit? Absolutely. Actually, they're soft at the moment. Like most of the Rolex watches did get soft. And I think it's a great pickup from the vintage pieces. Well, neo vintage, really, let's be honest.
Neo vintage.
You would love it, Doc. You would fucking love it. That's your cup of tea. By the way, Archie, your friend and our friend MJT is out and about today in Bangers. He's at the Bangers at the moment, MJT. So
MJT, yes.
You want to get in touch with him, Archie?
Hey,
how does he contact you?
MJT, if you've got my I'm going to go to lunch today. I'd love to take you to lunch, MJT.
How does he get in touch with you, big boy?
MJT, he can either email me at ArchieLuxury72@gmail.com.
Okay.
MJT's got WhatsApp. I'm on WhatsApp with him. He changed his fucking WhatsApp about 50 fucking times.
Right. So you know what, MJT? Send him an email. You know his email, and just put in a subject.
I'm actually just sending him one now.
Okay. And then just put capital MJT so he pays attention. Archie, we have a super sticker from Mookie. $4 super sticker.
$4 super sticker from Mookie. Thank you so much there, Mookie, for the super sticker for
What
$4.
is there? What do we have? He's giving you, what is Mookie giving you? Coffee, tea. Coffee or tea, I don't know. One of those. And then we have a super chat from Alibaba, $69, $2.
Archie, MJT wants to meet you in Bangkok. Read the chat.
Thank you, Alibaba. Appreciate your super chat very much.
We've also got I got a PayPal in from my good friend Herman Ingram.
Oh,
he
nice.
says, please tell Bear that they can insult me all they want, but please, my dogs did nothing to no one.
Yeah, no. Nobody's gonna insult your dogs. Don't worry, Herman. Honestly, we love you, Herman.
Yeah,
you know that.
I like
Curly
Herman.
loves
Herman's
you.
a good guy.
Curly loves you too. Honestly. Super chat from Brown Shovel, $5.
Brown shovel, $5. Red, Timmy's drinks is getting warm. Go get him some ice. That's a good boy. Here, Red, speak, sit down, roll over. That's a good drink, caddy.
And going back to the what Doc asked me. Honestly, Doc, are you here? Doc?
Hello, Doc.
Unfortunately, his connection is bad, but original Kermit is a good opportunity to buy. The other watch I recommend to buy is the shortest run Sea Dweller 4K. That watch dipped. That watch, there's not many of them. This fucking thing was produced for only 2 years. Probably the best Sea Dweller to own. That's another great pickup from the previously discontinued watches. Even the Sea Dweller 43 is a great opportunity to buy now. They really dipped. They are significantly under the retail. And it is absolutely awesome looking piece, especially if you have a risk for it, which should be 7.25 or up. Otherwise, you're shit out of luck on that one. So those are some really cool pieces. I think that's opportunity for many of the watch enthusiasts.
Hey, Arch,
Thomas Burnett agrees.
Pavel said that he'll super chat $20 to keep the show going and to at least allow Red to finish his bottle of wine and relax with us. So we're gonna do a park bench, right, Pavel?
Okay.
Is that what you wanted, Pavel?
Well, he finished one, but
you got another one?
Come
on, Red, relax. Go uncork another bottle. Let's relax. Well, hey, link to Herman.
Where's some vodka?
Oh shit, Red. Jeez, is he? Did he just
So
hold up a bottle
who's
of
super chatting? What are they super chatting, Curly?
Pavel said that he wanted to keep the show going.
How much longer?
If Archie wants to leave, I could keep the show going for a while. We could park bench if that's what he wants to do. I mean, it's not every day we get to have.
Well, Archie's committed to stay. Archie's committed to stay with me here another 15 minutes, so he's not going anywhere another 15 minutes.
Man, Sluggo's got his own drink caddy. Look at that. Now he's got red wine. Hey, Mums gave me permission.
You have no idea, Curly. You have no idea. Son.
My mums gave me permission to stay on a little while. Oh, we got Doc back again.
Your mom. Oh, your mom. Oh, great.
Hey, Curly. I think Herman Ingram needs your love, man. I really
Link
do.
For Herman. Link for Herman. Well,
he needs your
Herman.
love.
Hey.
But how is he gonna? You ban him. He cannot come. He's banned.
I didn't ban him.
Yeah, you banned him.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, what's it called? The king of boring.
Look at Archie. Can you look at the king of boring? He's not banned. I mean, but I could show a few. I think what Herman wants me to do is he'd like me to play some of his content from his channel. So he's choosing.
Oh, he always loves that. He always loves that. He always appreciates that.
Yeah. I love Hermie. I mean, nobody promoted Hermie more than me, but he's not going to pull a crappie on me. I'm not the. No, he can't.
Oh no! Come on, you could don't.
Well, that's what he's doing,
man. Crap. Nobody's like crap. Oh, the king of boring is back. The king of boring is back.
This is attack me. I'm not going to attack you, but Hermie, you're not very flattering. What you did on your channel either. I don't appreciate it. You don't think I have feelings, Hermie? Even though I'm in my wank den with my mom behind me, giving me permission to stay on with Sluggo. And look at the words.
Is my connection any better now?
Excellent.
Look at the words Herman's using. Attack.
Here, I want to get Archie's opinion on something here, right?
Sure.
Oh, let's stop.
I want to see if he goes shitter or this is a keeper, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's a Christian.
Garbage.
Whoa.
Garbage.
Let's have a look.
Garbage.
Wait a minute. This is
an fucking garbage.
This is an unboxing, man.
Nah, this is not an unboxing. Nah, Tim's said this one many times. Hold on, let me see. Right, okay. It's a Christian war.
Hey Mo.
On a NATO strap.
No, it's
Hey.
no.
Hey.
It's these. It's their limited edition foreign version. What do we think? 39 millimeter.
Well, it's red, so you red shovel, so it goes for that.
Sorry, Barry, you broke up there.
I said it's red, so it suits your name, red shovel.
Well, that's what I thought too. I'm going to put it on here.
Red, can you hold it up to your cheeks? I mean, it's a perfect match to your cheeks, to your rosy red cheeks, Red.
Carly, behave, son. Behave.
All right.
Behave.
It actually looks nice. I like it, Red.
What do I think? What do I think? You know, I should have kept it like it was like 800 quid, and it's sort of it's shit. Tortimo shitter. It's shitter. I don't know. It's a nice. You know, I think it's a nice watch, right? Gift to Tickers. You know something, guys, right? Everyone knows that I give Ticker. You know that I give Tickers the iPhone. You know that I give them, like an iPhone like for free.
Yes.
I'll never do that again because he's a fucking wee shit. Like he has disrespected that so much. It's unbelievable.
Hey, Archie, TINT Tickers is an honored guest at the Wembley London watch meetup of Spencer's and of D's. Honored guest and actually man on the ground.
He's not. No, he's not.
Oh, yes, he is. Come on, Red, don't let the envy get the better. Hey, Red, don't let the jealousy and envy get the better of you. Come on, you're a better man.
No. He begged for a ticket. He begged for a ticket, apparently, right? Okay.
Archie, TINT Tickers is welcome with open arms in your VIP section at Wembley Stadium, isn't he?
Is it?
I got no idea. You tell me, Curly.
Sure, hey, you're in charge. It's your VIP. Bear, this guy's. Does he even know that he's a VIP going to a VIP event and he's going to have his own booth?
He has no idea.
He has no idea.
No, Archie has his own area. I know that for a fact. Archie has his own area.
Ah, you know that. Good.
I know that for a fact.
Wow.
Yeah, Archie.
I like to invite everybody. You know, I don't have any enemies there, Bear.
But Curly.
How about Roland's wife?
You do
Roland's wife. Is Roland's wife invited? Yeah. Roland's wife?
Of course she is. She's
How
lovely.
about that snaky Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie's fine. Jamie's
all right, just double checking. Thank you.
Wait. And Red Shovel? Arch, Red Shovel. How about Red Shovel?
Look, as long as Red Shovel gets in the doors, I'm happy to say hello and greet him.
Does he need to bring an umbrella, Archie? Does he need to bring the umbrella?
Look, I don't even care about it anymore. You know
that
I've become less.
Red. You know
every single time.
Look at that.
That people say to me about this AP umbrella, and I will tell the story about how I got this. Right now, there are some people.
Hey, wait, Red. Let me see. I never saw it before. Let's check it out. You know, hey, Red. You know, you're one of the few people.
It's beautiful.
Oh my God! Look at that. It's branded. It's branded.
Yeah, that's a proper AP umbrella.
Do you know, hey, Red? Do you know that Archie has very rarely given anybody gifts, but the people he cherishes the most, he gives gifts. That's quite a gift, buddy.
It is. And I always say to people, ArchieLuxury sent me that umbrella.
And what do they say, Red?
Well, there's some people who know who ArchieLuxury is, and they go, wow. And then there's other people that don't know who ArchieLuxury is. And it doesn't really mean anything, but you go to watch this channel. This is brilliant. If you're into watches in any way, shape, or form, this is the original person that you would want to see. So, what more?
Archie, that's beautiful, man. Don't you think, Archie?
Archie, look at this. That's sincere. Look at the look on Red's face. I actually believe him 100%.
It is. You know, but honestly,
Archie, do you know he wants back to your bosom. He wants to come back. Red wants back in. Look at him, Arch.
I don't want anything. I'm just saying that, look, if people that don't know anything about wristwatches on YouTube want to know something about wristwatches, my first call to them would be the original, which is ArchieLuxury. And that's what it is.
Well
it's not
said.
Tim, because Tim came after Archie. Archie came first, and that's just the way it is.
Well said. The truth is the truth, right? The truth is the truth.
Well, that's just the way it is. But anyway.
Bear, what do you think? Link for OC?
Oh, yeah.
Link for OC?
Yes.
Oh, OC's not banned. Link for OC. Come on, OC. Link for OC. Link for Herman. Today is the day that we extend the olive branch. Hey, can I ask you something, Sluggo? What happened to where's Diego been? Is he okay? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Diego's taking a little bit of time, so he is. I should have put this to you, Curly. I think he needs to be able to take a joke more, right? In this game, like, you call me lots of very bad names. Like, people send me things, nasty things. And you really have to be able to take that joke. And if you can't take the joke, well, there's no point.
Why not? Diego actually, I always talk to Diego. I talk to him on the community channel. He doesn't seem to have a problem.
I love Diego. Me and
you're not insinuating that Diego can't take a joke coming from us. He can't. You're talking about the trolling that he takes by Timmy.
I think sometimes he gets annoyed, and I can see why he would maybe get annoyed with some of the trolling that you do, Curly, because it's not actually that funny.
But you know what's funny, Red? I hardly ever say anything about Diego. Diego's actually he's pretty neutral when it comes. I don't make fun of Diego.
You know, because
hey, Bear, how many times have you ever seen me dedicate time to Diego? Do I ever really mention Diego?
No, to be honest with you, it was primarily Narc and I. We have a bit of a thing about Diego and his lavender marriage. But Curly, no, Curly never really talked about Diego.
I thought he was getting pissed off. I thought he was getting pissed off at me because I kept on going on about because he's so tiny. He's a tiny little man, so tiny. I thought he was getting pissed off.
He's a very fucking tiny fuck.
I thought he was getting pissed off, and and then there was all that stuff about sort of comparing him to the Rolex about the suit, and the Rolex suit. I thought he was getting pissed off at that too.
I think actually, to be honest with you, Curly is primarily focused on Ocean. I think that's Curly's main interest.
Curly's interest.
Hey, you know what he did yesterday? You know what O'Sheen did yesterday on his live stream?
What?
He mentioned 3 things. The last dungeon I did, I laid down 3 breadcrumbs. He mentioned all 3 of them in his live stream.
Oh, he watches.
He watches, yeah.
What were the breadcrumbs, Curly? Just for pure curiosity. What were they?
He addressed the fact that he does not turn to his Patreons for equipment and then for money for equipment that he breaks, because he said even though he lost 2 drones in his Ireland video and it cost him thousands of dollars, it's on him for him not using the drones properly because he didn't buy the proper drones. Because I make fun of him. He always has some kind of equipment problem, and he turns to his Patreons and members, which are mostly Tim Wright leads now, and asks them for money to replace a camera he damaged. But this time in Ireland, he damaged 2 drones, and he said, I just want to explain the story. I'm not asking anybody for support to replace my drones. So it's kind of odd thing that he said, number one, because of a narrative that we were laying down on the dungeon. That's number one. Number 2, I found it strange, very strange, Red, that he brought up the fact that people consider him a tour guide, since I know that that's what he wants to do for the Barossa clients. He says, I'm not a typical tour guide in Venice. I don't recommend restaurants. I give personal experience to the people who have come here because of my channel. Not because of Tim's channel, not because of Barossa, but his channel. Did you know that he's going to be a tour guide?
No.
Red, are you taking notes?
He's got a script. That's Red's script.
I cannot make any comments about Barossa.
And then it's quite funny that Tim out of nowhere.
How is the life before Barossa and how is the life after Barossa?
Exactly. This is a after Barossa moment. And you know the most funniest thing is there, Red, is that OC told me with a straight face he's put $1 million into Barossa.
Right.
I didn't know what he was talking about. Is he fucking for real? That's what I want to know. $1 million. What do you think, Red Shovel? You're a businessman. You run your own business. You drive a Porsche. You wear multiple APs. You're about to buy a day. What do you think of Barossa? What's your business analysis of this?
And he is a man of the world. You got a couple of super chats. Hang on, Red. Hang on. 1 second, Red. Archie, you got a couple.
Here we go. We got Alibaba 695 $5 has a Red Bull Archie, and we got Pavel $10. 10 more minutes.
You got it, Pavel.
I'll honor that. No problem, Pavel.
No. Archie's going to honor that as well. Archie's going to honor.
Let me say this: I would rather spend 10 minutes more on the Barossa website than I would on the Digital Watch Vault website.
I wouldn't spend 10 minutes on either one, right? I'd rather spend it here with you, my man.
There you go. Well, there you go. That's my answer.
Archie, you know that Red had my back. Red and Tim, they did this live stream, and the thumbnail of the live stream was live from CRM Jewelers in Miami. And Red and Tim spent 6.5 hours in a bar. And that's when Tim banned me for the first time. Tim that night banned me, and he banned Palway. And actually, Red had my back. He was like, no, you banned Curly Q? No, he's spicy.
When was this, Curly? When was this?
Oh, Red, I played that clip more than
That's actually one of the better live streams you guys did. This was when Tim was lying and pretending that he's going to have a meeting with CRM. And you spent together about 6-7 hours sitting at the bar.
No.
And basically, I think my favorite line that Red ever said was, Tim, what the fuck are we doing?
No, but Bear, he said, how do you get away with it, Tim?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you get away with this?
You're a champ, Red. You're a champ.
Oh, that was a good live stream. That was a good live stream.
Excellent.
Well, what I'm thinking about. We went to CRM.
We agree. We agree with you. It was great.
And we done some stuff at the city. I think it was City Cigar Lounge. That was a good stream.
Yeah, but Red. How come? Where's the footage from when you were in CRM? Where did that footage go? I never saw it. I never played it. I never had it.
It's up on the stream.
No, Red. I have the 6 hours at the cigar lounge, but the CRM talking to Carlos, talking to his son, Charlie.
That.
The only thing I got was you guys in the bar going, Natalie.
That was fantastic.
Red. Remember, you guys said you went up to Eric's office in the building, and he had a pistol up there, and he didn't want you guys in there, but no footage at all, zero. Well, the only footage we got from the live from CRM is you and the one-eyed grifter in the cigar bar for 6.5 hours, which was a good stream. It was funny.
Yeah. So,
hey, Red, did you know that Curly was one of the biggest donors the team had?
He has no clue.
I'm asking seriously. Did you know that?
My mother used to give me permission to send super chats to Tim, the one-eyed grifter. You know that
Curly was sending Red super chats before America fucking knew what's his name. Did you know that?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Tim, we played when Tim was in Miami and when he had that 20-year-old girl drinking, Olivia.
Right.
Tim actually acknowledged it. He goes, "This guy was my number one fan. Oh, Curly used to send me red super chats before anybody."
That's the truth. That's a history. Super chat, Archie.
Super chat. We got a super chat in. Thank you so much. There we got a super chat from Thomas Burnett. £2. Arch, where are you going to go when you come to the UK? Look, it depends on how long I'm coming for. I had grandiose plans at the start of the year. I'll be honest with you. In recent times, I've been shrinking a lot of plans. I don't know how long I'm coming for.
Thomas Barnett. Here's the problem. Thomas Barnett probably doesn't know that you're going to be the featured ambassador at the London Watch Time event at Wembley Stadium.
He does.
That's correct. That's on the 15th and 16th of June, not far away.
Because D has been promoting the fact that Archie's going to be there.
I will be there, but what I'm saying is I don't know how long. I might just come in very shortly. I might just come in for a couple of days and leave, or I might stay a couple of weeks. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
Red, remember when OC said that Archie got a payoff from Paul Thorpe, a $1,500 payoff? See, it wasn't a payoff. Archie's being sponsored to be the ambassador for that event.
Correct.
It's not a payoff. And Red, you know what's kind of funny is that, when you need to sell watches in, where are you at? Northern Ireland, it's okay to do business with the cartel. But when you go on Tim's stream, it's not. I mean, did you just say that you gave your APs up to Nico, the #1 cartel fucking spruiker? So you do business with the cartel, but when you're on Tim's stream, the cartel becomes something evil.
Yeah, but you're saying that Nico's part of the cartel. Have I ever said that?
Oh no, I don't think you ever have, but that doesn't matter. The people you associate sure do.
No, I think you're getting things very wrong there, Curly. I think you need to have a
Bear, weren't you speaking? I mean, I was having dinner, but weren't you speaking to Red about the cartel? But
yeah, I did.
Before that, didn't Red say that he went to Nico to sell his APs? Then he went to I think that the Edinburgh guy, isn't he the guy that got robbed at one of the London watch shows? That poor guy in a wheelchair.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's the secondary gray market guys, right?
And one thing I accepted from one thing I'm going to accept from Red is he says he does not share same opinion that Tim has. So I dropped it.
So it's just basically guilt by association. So Red, you gotta
unfortunately.
Right. You gotta be aware of what we think. We think that, because of guilt by association, this is happening to you. You're Marcel, Red, you're just an Irish Marcello. You're a better well-spoken Marcello.
Is what's in your little strange little mind, and
everything's little. You know how everything's little? Everything's little.
Little.
Everything's little. Everything's little. We're insignificant.
From Northern Ireland, so sorry. But you have a narrow.
Archie, they're adding 5 minutes. 5 minutes added, Archie.
Let me ask you something, Sluggo. Now, I don't want to do this as a flex. I want to use
super chat, Archibald. Sorry, Curly.
Toyota Mo, $5.
Who is this guy, Toyota Mo?
Toyota Mo.
What is his title?
He's Toyota Mo. You know Toyota Mo, the legend. Toyota Mo.
Not the legend.
What size legend?
Medium legend.
Medium-sized legend.
Medium dragon.
Medium-sized legend.
Thank you, Archie. So,
no worries.
You got another 8 minutes, Archie.
8 more minutes.
Exactly right.
I'm keeping an eye, Archie. Don't worry.
Yep, no worries there.
Sluggo, do you always judge people by the material things they own?
No.
Why do you always add little and you got to redeem yourself? Why do you do that?
Oh, the wee and little thing is a very well known sort of Northern Ireland trait, because
it's a cultural
we would
thing.
go into so let's say we're in like a shop like buying something, people will go to you, oh, do you want a wee bag for that? Or kind of have a wee bag for that.
No, I got wee little. Okay.
That's a very well known sort of like a trade where if you're giving someone like a bill or something, you go, oh, can I have a wee invoice for that? It's just the way we talk.
I got you. Okay, well, this is good. Hey, Brett, this is good. We're getting to learn our.
Oh, we got another super chat. Alibaba Bear, $695. Subtract 5 minutes.
Red's got a hat on. Red's got a red hat on. Royal Air Force, red arrows. There you go.
Yeah,
shout out to the Royal Air Force.
It's the only one that seems to be here.
Oh, subtract 5 minutes. Shit. Okay, Archie, you have only 1 minute left. Only 1 minute left.
Minute. But Curly's going to keep it going longer, he says.
What's this?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at what we have here. Now this, Archie, you know what this is? This is more than a super chat. This is a symbolic sign of respect.
It's $2, Bear.
It doesn't matter.
$2 link.
Hey, no.
It's
Archie,
symbolism. It's symbolism,
yeah,
Archie.
Archie, you have to take. I know you're transactional, but forget about the dollar amount. But look at who it's coming from.
It's a Michelino, Rabbi, the horological rabbi. We have to help him out.
Ganush sales have been low.
Archie, get the man a link. Set the link, please, Archie. Okay, let's do it. Archie, for our Michelino.
Shovel,
okay?
throw the name of your channel in the chat so people could subscribe to it.
Me?
Yeah.
UK Watch Community.
UK Watch Community. Okay, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, they sort of run by Alex, so Kojak, the Watch Apprentice, James. They're the guys that look after it. I do nothing for it. Do absolutely nothing for it.
Yeah, they're good guys. I see Thomas G on there. Yeah, hell yeah.
Archie, slow down. Don't leave yet.
Yeah.
Archie, add 10 minutes.
Here, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going for a piss.
This is from a wonderful guy, Thomas Burnett, Archie. Thomas Burnett. You cannot, you have a 9 minutes left. Sorry,
Thomas
Archie.
Burnett, $10 super chat.
Attaboy,
10 British pounds, actually. 10 British pounds.
I jumped before. Backstage me before.
That's the joke. That's
$10. Add 10 minutes.
This
here comes.
Just
here
for
comes.
Thomas Burnett. Just for Thomas. That's why I have it sitting here.
Thank you, Thomas.
Look who joins us, Archie. Marcellino is here.
Thank you.
Marcelo, tell Red how he's been used as a straw man from Tim, like you. Tell him.
He's too soft. He doesn't understand.
I'm going to take a piss. I'll be back in a minute, and then Marcelo can tell me all about what he has.
Yeah, go take a leak. Go take a leak. All right, Marcellino, welcome to the program. Welcome to the show.
You see, he's using the tactics that I used to use in the past. Listen.
Exactly. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, he's a good guy, man. Listen, Marcellino, I promise you, he's a good guy. I promise you that.
Hey, I just got in touch with, guess who? MJT.
Oh, nice. He's an awesome guy, Archie. Awesome guy.
Okay, yeah.
And Archie?
I'm just contacting him now.
All right.
The truth says.
But by the way, regarding before you guys talk about day date, and I wanted to, and I jump on, but somebody put me backstage. I wonder who. And I wanted to say that if you have a good relationship with Rolex, you're starting to build just ask what you want, and you will get what you want. Don't compromise. Don't say it's impossible to get the green dial. Just ask what you want, and you will get it.
He doesn't have. He was primarily buying watches on a secondary market, so he doesn't really have a relationship with Rolex.
In that case, he can get fucked. This is a different.
You have a relationship with Rolex or no? That was question from Marcellino. For you, Red.
What's that?
Red.
Do you have
a relationship with AD, or this is kind of new approach?
Yeah, I've got a relationship with the AD, and
all right, then listen to what Michelino says.
So listen. If you have a relationship with the AD, I don't think I need to prove myself with the watches that you know I have. So you just need to go there, be funny, be nice, talk to the manager. Forget the seller. Just say, I want the
Bring
manager.
some balloons. In other words, bring some balloons. Hey, Red, you know the last time that I remember you being on this channel for Watch Talk, it was about, let me see if I got a good memory, Red, because I'm a big fan. Harrington, is it called Harrington's? A Tudor Harrington edition? What was the watch you went?
Fuck off! Fuck off!
No,
That
wait.
was the Harrods edition. That was the Harrods edition.
Yeah,
Harrods.
didn't you go to London to pick up a Tudor Harrods edition?
Yeah.
Why is he laughing? Am I
That's how you
wrong?
pronounce it.
Because you're
Harrington. It's Harrods. Harrods edition. It's just how you pronounce it.
Insignificant person. You're such an insignificant individual.
Ooh.
Unbelievable. So
He's angry. You got him angry. You got him on the road.
Archie, didn't he go to London and then he went all the way to London? He had the watch on reserve to a Tudor, and then he got pissed because they tried to charge him an extra $90 for a price.
Yeah, exactly.
It was you. All right, so Red, why are you laughing? I'm remembering the story because it was quite funny.
Because that was the same day that I actually bought the Rolex 81 GMT, and it was such an insignificant. It was funny for me.
Listen, Red, I don't have a lot of time because I need to go away for lunch with a good friend.
Okay, Marcelo.
Holy shit! Look at Michelino acting like Archie. Fuck me, Dad.
So listen. No, you play. Listen, if you really want to watch, you can get it. If you play around and listen to Team Book bullshit, you're never going to get shit. So listen to me. Go with direct, and you're going to get. Hey, you acting like this, you're going to be like Team Book. You're not going to get shit. So this is my best advice, guys. Thank you so much.
Wait, Marcelo. Wait,
Marcellino, wait.
Marcelo, are you doing a 30-hour stream? You're going to stand in line for the new Omega release? You're gonna
no, in the end, I will not, because I discovered that this is not a limited edition piece. I thought this is a piece that's going to be released only that day. When I realized that there is a normal production, so I said, fuck it. So I'm not going to be there.
Okay. Are you doing a stream after Archie ends?
I'm going to do only for maybe like 30 minutes, a very fast stream walking to go to Ebisu because I'm meeting a friend, and I don't think he wants me to be streaming that time. But I will do after Lux a show a bit later after Lux. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't help us. We're talking about an after show after Archie. How about Blondie? You want to do one? We need an after show. Who wants to do an after show, Blondie? It seems like Marcelo, a half-hour show. What the fuck, Marcelo?
Yeah. It's a
no. What do you mean? I mean, what kind of dedication is this?
No, it's because I'm meeting a friend. You know, there's also
Red. You want to do a UK show? We'll link to the UK show.
Archie, you have a super chat, Archie, from Frank.
Super chat. Where have you been? We got Frank the Tank, $2. Does the UK watch community belong to Timmy?
No. Fuck no.
Who's got the YouTube account? Red?
No.
Who's in charge of the YouTube account?
No.
Archie, you don't even know what we're talking about. This is their channel, but who runs the channel? Who's got the YouTube account?
Don't know, don't care. See, this seems important to you. Curly,
Archie, you have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. If there is no super chat, Archie, in 3 minutes you can leave.
Red, how do we do drama if we don't know what the narrative is? I mean, what are you talking about here? What do you want to do? You want to just keep talking about watches?
Curly, that does the drama. You're the one that does the drama.
Well, I don't think I'm the only one that does the drama. Am I the only one that does the drama?
Curly, you're the one that's sitting there, but nothing else.
No. Actually, to be very honest with you, the king of the drama is actually Tanzil. Tanzil is the king of drama.
Exactly.
That's who's doing drama. You know, that's a big boys behind the scenes, my man. You know
Curly,
that,
you
right?
running the show. I'm not running anything right now. I'm actually just had dinner. My mom gave me permission to speak to Red. So
guys, if you want to keep Archie, If you want to keep Archie, who's leaving in about 1.5 minutes, you have to super chat for every minute you want to keep the big boy on a live stream.
What's hey,
Overtime.
Red? Come on, read the message. Tell us, what does it say? Come on, I see you reading it. Or were you just looking down? You were just reading something. Come on.
I was getting my wine.
Ah, come on, Red. We know you got the phone sitting on the coffee table.
The phone's sitting here. The phone's here.
$5 super chat from Pavel Archie. You got another 5 minutes.
This is almost hey, Archie, you're getting like 3 times the pay that Lux
Put Archie full screen, Curly, please. Put him full screen, Curly, please. Archie, you got another. I love you, man. Thank you, Fox Pavel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I can't even go and get a coffee. Fuck, I get yelled at if I go. I've been up since 5:30.
Archie, we have a very slim super chats today. If
Wait
you
a
want to
minute,
make a living, we got to do what we got to do.
Arch, where do you go get the coffee? Can we Gonzo stream it?
Bear said it was shit to do that. I tried that excuse yesterday.
Archie, super chats coming in fast and furious, big boy. Archie, read the super chats.
Here, Tiktology, $10. Keep the meter running, fatso.
Okay, that's a 10 minutes. That's all right. Next.
And Groundhog Day, $5. 5.
That's a
plus 5
15 minutes. Thank you.
And we got Chris, $10. Stay alive, Archie.
That's a 25 minutes. Thank you, guys. So that means, Archie, you have another 25 minutes. If you wanna go get a coffee, feel free to get a coffee.
Let's go, Arch. Take us mobile, Arch. Come on, take us on a journey. Go ahead. Go get your coffee. Let's go. We'll wait. Red will just sip on his wine. I'll just enjoy some time with. Do we still got Mike? Did we lose Mike?
Oh, Mike has been gone for the last hour. I haven't heard the
Let's see
word
if we
from
can entice Toyota Mo. I think Toyota Mo might want to come on. We'll drop the link a couple times.
The link is pinned. He can come on.
So Red, let me. So you don't. How could I do this? Just you could either nod yes or no. You could agree with me or not. You could tell me I'm wrong or not. So my assumption is that O'Sheen has partnered up with his buddy Dirk on iBashers, and he hasn't shared the link with Tim in the last 2 months.
I don't, Curly.
No. I know. Wait, Red.
I don't follow Ocean Stream. I don't even know who this guy is.
Don't worry. Don't feel defensive. He's just commenting. He's just
I'm just saying it. Everybody knows. Yeah, I've been covering this for like the last 2 months. O'Sheen has not shared his link.
He's letting you know.
Timmy.
He's not even asking you.
Yeah,
He's letting
O'Sheen
you know.
hasn't shared his link with Timmy in 2 months. What he does every time he streams, now he sends it over to Dirk on iBashers, and Dirk has got either a little bell.
Hey, I got a question for you, Curly. Is it bad? Is it wrong? I'm asking you seriously now. Is it wrong that I actually start to like that Dirk guy because he's really destroying Tim? Is that wrong?
I don't like. Well, I mean, I'm not. Who am I to say if it entertains you, it entertains you. But
I love the idea. I mean, he has that little bell or something. You know, you get.
He's got a bell. He's got a gong, and for the red super chats, he's got a nuclear bomb that goes off, and it's called Mega Super Chat.
So is that bad that I celebrate those super chats? Is that bad?
It's not. Bear, it's not bad or good. If it's entertaining, it's entertaining.
It's not entertaining. It's almost like every one of those super chat is a stab in that grifter's heart. I think the hate is strong.
90% of the super chats that O'Sheen gets now, and Dirk. Well, put it this way: O'Sheen's #1 sponsor is Carolyn Martin,
right? Which is awesome. She was like dedicating her life to Tim, and now she's
and obviously, Red, you know that Tim's not doing too good the last 2 months with super chats. I mean, because he's trying to create dramas right and left. But see, the problem is that a lot of his bread and butter super chats are now going to a little Tinkerbell that sits in the basement in an actual wanking den And he's collected super chats from Andrew Wolkovich.
Yeah, I love that guy.
Dr. Stinkfart or some
That
shit.
good looking, what's a good looking gay guy? Good looking gay guy.
Yeah, from My Bashers. Yeah, he's got the little Tinkerbell.
No. The good looking is
Oh,
a
Nathan?
donor.
Yeah.
Nathan. He's a really cute guy.
You seem to be under this impression that I follow even Tim's.
No, dude, we don't. We're just talking. You just happen to be on a stream. Relax, man.
Yeah,
Nothing to do
Red,
with you.
I'm not pointing you out. I'm
Nothing
not
to
trying to
do
put you on the
with
spot.
you. Nothing to do with you.
I know it's not nothing to do with me, but Curly, I am worried about you because you seem to have an unhealthy.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me, Red.
I know what I do, but
Red.
Okay, Curly. Can you show him the certificate that you have cured the anger? You you have certificate.
Look,
when
Red.
you have a chance, please show the fucker certificate, okay?
Do I look like I need help?
Yes.
Red. Hey, Red, you know that. Hey, Red.
See? There you go, Red. It's on. He's honoring you. Curly fucking
Red, you know the
honoring
2
you.
APs that you sold to Nico? I wear it every day. It's right here on my ring, a 7-carat ruby ring. You see it? You see it? You see it, Red? You see my wanking den, Red?
I think somebody got a Christmas cracker.
Yeah. You got it, Red? See, now I saw my face. See my face? Take a screenshot, Red. Take a screenshot.
I did.
Go look and see what a 7-carat ruby ring is.
That's not a 7K ruby ring. So.
It's 7.5 carats, Red. It's 130 years old.
Nah.
But you know what?
You want to ask my mom if I could stay on with you? You want to ask my mom?
Curly. You need to show him certificate, man. Show him certificate. He fucking doesn't believe. Certificate that you are not angry anymore.
I'm not allowed in that part of the house. I can't go over there.
All right.
What are you going to do?
Here
you go, Red.
Here, Curly.
Yeah.
This is a black diamond, so it is. This is a black diamond.
I don't know anything about diamonds. I know what I wear.
It's a black diamond.
I know what I wear. Look.
Hey.
There you go, Reddy. Hey, Toyota Mo.
Hey, Curly.
I wish I could play an intro, but I can't.
It's okay. It's all right. How's it going, boys?
How you doing, my little buddy? How's your little life going?
It's going great. Absolutely wonderful. I'm enjoying today's content.
We have a super chat, Curly.
Oh, you know what? Did I just see Archie getting ready to do? Hey, Red, you know you're inspiring Archie to actually get out of his room.
Yeah, he's doing that.
He's setting up his gimbal. So we got Bear. Thoughts on Burbank crowned as the new pontiff? Now he's crowned as the new rabbi.
That's right. He's a chronological rabbi, and we support him. We love our.
Archie, are those Pumas?
He's got some Pumas on.
Yeah. Good for you, Archie. Very trendy.
Now he's gonna give us a sorry ass story of where he got him from. Let's hear it, Arch. Where'd you get him from?
Oh, you okay, Red?
Take it easy, Red.
Fuck. He just turned his thing off. Red, are you okay? Red!
Fuck.
You okay, Red?
Somebody get him a cup of water. Oh, wait.
Red, what? It wasn't my fucking ugly face that shocked you, was it? Was it my ugly face, Red?
No.
Hey, Red, was this the first time? Was this the first time you actually seen Curly? Look,
He's got nothing.
Guy.
He's got nothing.
Curly, even you fucking sounded even half concerned there, like seeing that thing.
He looks dangerous, doesn't he?
He is dangerous. Yeah.
I look like your grandpa. Come on, I look like your grandpa.
Let me put it this way. Be honest, Red. You wouldn't mess with this fucking guy if you're fucking around him.
Pardon?
You wouldn't mess with that guy.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. Well, if you're drunk, maybe, but that goes without the saying, right? You're Irish. Fuck. What am I talking about?
I could use a good plumber. Be honest with you, I could use a good plumber. But I know you're not a plumber. I know you're not.
You can use a good plumber. Are you fucking kidding me?
Tell me
plumbers are in demand.
Tell me this because I've got to go here soon. Who here is going to Watches and Wonders? Who here will be Actually, at Watches and Wonders.
At Watches and Wonders, nobody here, actually, to be honest with you. I know Archie's.
You know,
No,
hey, Red, you know what? You make a good point because we did try to talk Archie into going to what? Yeah, Archie actually got offered a sponsorship, paid to go to Watches and Wonders.
But he's going with his boyfriend to Dubai.
Yeah. You can't interfere in those homosexual relationships, man.
Those. He needs that. Every man needs a bit of a homo
just
action.
friends. They're just friends, okay? They're really good friends. That's it.
Yeah.
Come on.
But really good friends.
Really.
Real good friends. I mean, like
cuddle.
Like they hand me down watches kind of friends, Red. But what can we do?
Yes.
We can't get them to go. We couldn't get them to go, Red.
You should be at Watches and Wonders. You know, it's the main show of the year, and there's
Higgy will be there with OC.
What's the
Higgy will be there.
Oh, Higgy will be there for sure.
Tim's going, but there's
Shit,
no one
Tim's
from here
going?
Fuck, that means you got to carry drinks.
Damn, I thought
Shit, man.
What the fuck?
You're
Wait,
gonna...
Red, why in the fuck did I go to
for you.
Watches and Wonders?
Really
Red?
busy schedule.
That sucks.
You know, the funny thing is, if I wanted to go to Watches and Wonders, I got a cousin that I was his best man that actually lives in Switzerland.
There you go.
You've got connection. The best man that actually lived in what?
I was his best man. He actually lives in. We had his wedding in Germany, not in Switzerland, but he lives in Switzerland.
Fucking pay the money for a fucking plane and go there. But
why?
He doesn't give a fuck about what.
This guy doesn't get it.
Red.
Doesn't get it.
He doesn't care about watches, Red. What
Red,
the fuck
are you ever
going?
coming to Chicago? You know, Red, for one, if there's one person.
Windy City, what the fuck would I want to go to the Windy City?
Exactly. Why the fuck would I go to Switzerland?
Get home.
Chicago is awesome, man. No. Chicago is awesome. It's a beautiful city, at least the downtown area.
It's fucking shit.
He's not a windy city.
Are you coming to New York, Red? Are you gonna?
You idiot.
Are you coming to New York, Red? Are you coming to New York?
When? What?
For
hey guys.
what?
Oh, look at this. Hey guys.
Watch time for watch time, New York.
ArchieLuxury live stream live.
Okay, then we probably will see you there, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Red was a lot of fun, man. Right. Archie's going again.
Hey, we love Red. We love you, Red. We love you, Red. It's always a pleasure to have you on, man.
It's 3:00 in the morning.
It's always a pleasure.
Red, don't be like that. We're fucking enjoying
on.
your company, man.
Yeah, come on. Let's go for coffee. Hey, Red, we're going to coffee. We're going for coffee. See you, Sluggo.
Thank you for coming, Red. Thank you for coming.
No problem, lads. See you later.
See you, bud.
See you, Red. Have a good one.
Now all
what's with your glasses, Archie? Why the fuck are your glasses falling apart? What's going on?
What's wrong with my glasses?
Why are you wearing them so weirdly?
Weirdly.
Down a little bit. Yeah,
Oh,
there you
there
go.
you
Sorry, I've been up since 5:30, there. Sorry.
I'm working overtime today. You got another 23 minutes.
Yeah, and we're gonna dedicate this
23 minutes.
Archie going for coffee to Mookie because Mookie's been asking you to go to Starbucks.
No,
but,
sorry, another 13 minutes. My apologies. Another 13 minutes.
13.
So I think we had a little bit of a breakthrough moment with Sluggo, huh?
Yeah, it was a nice show. Actually, I liked it. It was good. It was a lot of emotion.
Now we need Vanille. We need Vanille. man.
Okay, who the fuck is Vanille? Who is that?
Oh my God! You know what? I don't want to play the clips on the main show, but Vanille is he's Toyota Mobile. I mean,
God.
Okay, describe. Why do you like Vanille?
We need this guy. We need this guy here. That's all I got to say. We need.
Okay, why?
He's all right. I'll tell you why. He's an Indian mental jock.
Oh, fantastic! Fantastic.
That's pretty well said, actually. Yeah, that's the perfect way to put him.
Why
That
are
is
you getting the top of
fantastic.
Archie's head? There he is. Man, he put on some weight.
No, he's okay.
He's all right.
It's all right. You see, I actually prefer when he's showing his face when he walks. So what do I give a fuck about looking garbage cans and the fucking stray cats and the fucking cars and the fucking buildings? I'm looking at our pontiff, proudly walking.
What
the
in the fuck is it? What the fuck is with all those wires over your head? What kind of infrastructure are you? Where are you at?
It's a developing country, Curly.
It looks like a fucking shithole. What the fuck is with all these wires hanging over your head? I'd be afraid. Huh? So what do we have in our
Afraid of what, Curly?
What do we have?
Afraid of what?
Jesus, look at the wire. Look at that. Look
yeah,
at that.
look at that. You know,
It's like
my
bless you, Pontiff. Bless you, Pontiff.
Polluted
Archie,
air.
you got 11 minutes left, Archie. You're doing good. 11 minutes. That's
Arch,
it.
can you buy me a beer from Starbucks?
Bless you. You got allergies. What's going on?
Yeah, I got some allergies. That's exactly it. I got allergies.
At least he's not coughing today. That's good so far, right?
Yeah, it's a good sign. It's a good sign.
I'm concerned about all this.
He's gonna do it right on the screen. Like, look at him. That's my Archie. Look at my Archie. I love my Archie.
Holy fuck.
What do you think about today's show, Archibald?
Hey.
That's good, eh?
Oh. We're going well, Bear.
What was your favorite
Going-
part of the show today?
Oh, I liked having Red Slugger on. It would have really pissed off Tim off. They would be furious.
Now, Tim pulled the plug on his show. Tim pulled the plug on his show hours ago.
Why is that?
Because he made
it's not going well.
Oh, it's not going well at all. It hasn't been going well for a couple of months. That's why
It's been a while since you
Can I get one of these?
You guys are stupid,
Are they
okay?
safe to eat?
I'm gonna tell you, you all are stupid. I'm gonna.
Yeah, definitely get one of those. Get one of those, Arch.
You guys have no
Are they
idea.
safe to
Do you
eat?
even realize
Yes.
that
Archie,
Tim?
forward screen, forward.
How much?
Forward screen.
Go ahead and
Do
get
you
one
guys?
of those.
Are you that naive? You don't know that Tim makes money on PayPal. OC explained that long time ago. You guys are stupid, okay?
Toyota, look at all this fucked up wiring
You
overhead.
know, it's,
Man, what
it's
kind
like
of
they're fighting for
infrastructure?
the wire real estate, man. They're all fighting for it. Just it's one on top of the other.
Holy shit.
Maybe I should bid some infrastructure jobs in
It
Thailand.
feels like Archie could just jump and touch all the wiring.
Archie, you got 4 minutes left.
Why are we getting the air cam again? Why he's got the gimbal.
Put some sauce there.
Too bad Lux wasn't here to straighten us all out.
Got the gimbal. What's the problem?
Well, why don't you put
So
the
good.
camera forward and point it at the food so we could see what you're looking at, please?
Okay, I thought you wanted to see me eat.
Oh, big one.
Bam! Look at this, Archie.
Super. Oh, hold on. I got a bell.
Here we go.
What the fuck are we looking at here?
That. What more do you want in life? Taste. Taste.
Oh, this is great.
Archibald, you got 50 more minutes to stay, Archie.
Sorry?
Super chat.
Archibald, 50 more
Yes, sir.
minutes, Archie. 50
Hey, that's
more
fine. We'll
minutes.
stay on the stream. There's no worries there, Bear. We're here to provide value. I got to provide value.
Yeah, the only problem is you sound like broken and like there's no fucking good sound. And
Archie, Archie, plug your audio jack back into the gimbal again. Unplug it and plug it. Let's see if your sound straightens out.
That looks delicious, Curly. What the fuck is that?
That looks like rat.
Is it a rat?
Was that chicken? Or we just calling it meat?
I thought he was going for coffee.
Ah, fuck.
You have no sound, Archie. No
That
sound.
does actually look really good, though. I'm not gonna lie. That does look good.
Does look good.
If
Chew, big boy. Chew.
okay, it's okay. It's not a contest.
inhale.
Nobody's after you. Nobody's after you. It's okay.
Oh my god! Look at the snot coming out of his
It's
nose.
not
He's
coming
still
out. It's a little
sick.
spicy. It's a little spicy.
Oh shit, Curly, you know this shit like that. Fuck me, Dad. Cannot be unseen.
You know what's
How
amazing?
many?
Ooh,
How many
look at
did he
this.
buy of these fucking sticks?
Oh, he bought all of them. Oh, that actually does look
Yeah,
pretty good.
That was.
I
I
mean,
thought it was
whatever
number
it
one.
was.
He seems like he has like
What is
5
that?
of them.
Peanut chicken? What is that? Peanut chicken?
Pigeon something.
That
Archie.
part doesn't look too
It's
good,
rodents.
but
It's rodents.
You know what? You know what's amazing is that the minute that Marcelo hit the ground in Thailand, the first thing he did was bought a high-speed fucking Wi-Fi package, SIM card. How's the weather, Archie? It's at least you're not sweating. It doesn't look like it's really, really hot.
No, it's okay today.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, how many of these did he buy?
That's number 4.
Jesus, I thought he was going to buy like one.
I thought he was getting coffee.
But he's like hiding them off camera. It's like
coffee. Fuck me, then he goes for coffee and there's a fucking 15 chickens in him.
You know what? But this is actually pretty cool because number 1, he had 4 skewers. He's holding the gimbal. Where did he sprout this third hand? Where was he holding these skewers?
I think he hired the cook just to follow him and just give him food.
Oh shit!
It's the best thing I could think of.
Look at all this shit on that fucking pole. Look at all this stuff.
Craziness. That's actually interesting. See?
How is he even getting this perspective? I mean, I don't know anybody that Gonzo streams and doesn't get, not even him or any. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is? I think it's the balance of him holding the skewers and the.
Oh my God! How many did you get? Jesus Christ! Where do you carry them? This is like a magic trick. Fucking hell!
We're
not done yet. Hey, look! We needing one. We don't need a napkin. That's it.
So Zeppy says we're at number 6 right now. We're at 6.
Dude, this is called power. This is power walking, man. If you ever wanted to see power walking, this is. Is he going back to the hotel? He's back at the hotel. He just walked the. He's back.
I guess he decided, fuck the coffee. I'll have it. Oh no, he's getting coffee in the hotel. Yes. Oh, it's a coffee place. Yeah.
How did he even carry so many skewers?
Yeah, I know, Mookie. That's the part that I'm kind of shocked. Does he have like a pocket for skewers?
Oh, we got to have dessert now. A little cappuccino and 4 croissants, and we're all set.
Yeah, some chocolate croissants. Yeah, something like that.
Rubbish.
Get something sweet, Archie. Get some desserts.
Hey, and shout out to Woven Luxury Watches. You're being represented in Thailand right now as we speak. Who says Archie doesn't give value for money?
Exactly.
Good one, Thomas.
Thomas Burnett, £2 sterling. Winner chicken breakfast.
Winner chicken breakfast. Yeah.
Why does he have bad sound with wired headphones? I don't get it.
I don't know.
I can hear you. Because the thing fell off. Yeah. Have a look what cake. We're going to see cake.
Archie, how many skewers did you buy?
Archie, how many skewers did you have in total?
7.
Lucky 7. You should have got 8. 8 is a lucky number, Archie. 7 fucking skewers.
Actually,
So Zeppy kept the right count. Yeah.
It's almost impossible to have a crackling microphone when you got wired earbuds.
Coffee. I don't know. 2 coffee.
Can you unplug and just talk without it? Let's see if that improves anything. Can you just go with a regular mic? This shit is not working.
Your audio jack is cracking up.
Audio is not working. Can we just unplug and talk normally into fucking thing? Fuck the that cheap shit headphones. What is he doing? Okay.
Is that better?
It's not the picture, it's your audio. What is your jack plugged into? Are you plugged in all the way?
The audio now.
Audio is it's breaking up.
The picture is perfect, Archie. It's the audio. Your audio is fucked. Picture is good.
That's better now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can hear me, can't you?
It was better. Now, okay, perfect. I wouldn't call it perfect, but okay.
I think if he just goes straight to like speakerphone, it might be better.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Can you just try to speak directly into speaker? Fuck the fucking headphones.
Hello, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it sucks. Unplug that shit and talk into the phone. Unplug it.
Now he's getting mad.
Unplug everything and just talk normal in the phone.
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Blondie says he should just restart. He's on Wi-Fi or needs to be. I don't know. It's not. Hey, Archie, it's not your headset. It's your phone. It's not the headset. Why don't you just restart? Come back on.
Can you restart?
Headphones.
I can restart.
Yeah, let him come back.
Can you just jump off, and jump on, and that's it. Just get off the screen and go and jump on. There you go.
Hey,
Mikey. Hey, Mikey. Where have you been, man?
On the phone.
Everything okay?
And you've been busy today, Mike.
Yeah. Today's been kind of weird. I took my mother for her walk, daily walk, one of her daily walks, and my little Nissan Cube took a shit and started chugging and running funny. So this afternoon was dealt with making calls and making appointments for Monday to take the car in and get fixed. And then I had to pick up my brother's rifles because I'm the gunsmith of the family. So he handed me a bunch of rifles to clean for him and get ready for our hunt mid-May. We're gonna go back up to Central California and go pig hunting again.
Nice.
What happened to you? Never went to Texas, huh?
No, I haven't made it to Texas yet. My brother moved there, and he's gone. He's gone on a few hunts there. He says the hunting is insane there. It's totally different. It's just there's no rules in Texas. Like you can shoot fully automatic, and you can have any number of bullets in your clip, and there's no gun restrictions, and you can. Pigs are a really big problem there. So some people hire hunters to do pig abatement, where they just take out as many pigs as they can. Like one guy shot like 80 pigs in one night. And it's just crazy. There's so many fucking pigs. It's like it's insane. But I have yet to go to Texas yet.
Mike, who are you talking to? Why aren't you looking in your camera? Oh, there we go.
I was staring at Little Meech. He was looking at me, so I was staring. We were having a staring contest.
Mo, you see why sometimes you see why I don't prefer park benching? Look at this. What's going on here?
Gone wrong.
What's Archie doing? He looks like he's fucking wrestling an anaconda. Look at him.
Oh, I love it.
God bless you, Archie. God bless you.
Best chin in the internet.
Hey guys.
Yeah, it's all good there, guys.
Those glasses are mighty stylish.
No, they're
So
not.
7, eh, Archie? Seven fucking skewers, eh?
I was hungry.
I wonder what he ordered.
Just waiting for coffee there.
Did you order any cookies, any chocolate croissants, any dessert, anything?
He sees something that he likes.
No, I ran out of money.
How you feeling? Aren't you full? You feel content? Beautiful.
That's always a good feeling.
for you guys today.
Oh, fuck, Mookie.
What did you
Oh,
just
yeah,
say?
oh, yeah.
Archie, 3 more super chats, and you got 60 super chats for today. Not bad.
Wow.
Yeah, good day, man. Good day. Thank you, guys.
That is a good day. Damn.
Mike, is that your
you
dog?
did okay.
And I wasn't even here for 90% of it.
Oh, you got, hey, Mike, you got at least 7 super chats when you were on the dungeon.
Yeah, no, the super chats follow me around. That's for sure.
You're like a super
Damn right. Own it, Mike. Own it.
Yeah.
I'm a super chat magnet.
Exactly, Mikey.
I'm also a chick magnet.
Yep.
And yeah.
And consultant. And
I'm a consultant, and I'm a race car driver,
Gunsmith,
right? Pilot,
gunsmith,
big
artist,
game hunter,
pilot.
Hey, Mike,
what
were you
else?
telling a story about?
I can sail too.
You're an entrepreneur.
I didn't know you made. I didn't know you made
Philanthropist.
skateboards and surfboards.
No, my nephew does.
Oh,
my nephew, 23-year-old nephew, is a
I think
world
Archie's
famous.
checking out the girls, by the way.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think Archie is what, like my wife would say, he's letting his food go down.
Yeah.
He's digesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's my nephew. He's 23 years old and he's a world famous surfboard shaper.
A shapeshifter? What?
He's a board shaper.
Oh, board shaper.
He shapes surfboards.
Holy shit.
Shapeshifter, yeah.
Archie, we want to see what you bought. We want to see what you
Yeah,
got.
what'd you buy, Arch? What do we got there? All I see is a shopping bag. I never. Oh, 2 coffees. Okay.
Oh.
How were those skewers? What were they?
Pick up another 7 skewers. Fuck it, on your way back.
Just buy it.
He sounds like.
So I got MJT coming to meeting up today.
Oh yeah,
Gonna have lunch
he's
with
gonna
me.
he's gonna have a lunch after 7 skewers. Have another 7 skewers just to keep you fresh for lunch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Archibald.
I guess you were right, Bear. He just is not cut out to be a Gonzo streamer.
I can hear you guys. You can hear me?
Of course we can hear you, Archie. Fantastic. Clear as Marcellino. Crystal clear. Just smile. Archie, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you pick up another 7 skewers? We like to see how you do that. We like to see how you carry 7 skewers, 2 coffees, and the gonzo.
And the gonzo, yeah.
Yeah, let's see how you do that. That's a fucking art. Fuck, I don't really care if it's enough. That's not the point. The point is how do you carry all that?
This is like watching Marcelo streams.
Bear, it is quite impressive. It is quite impressive. If you really think about
Honestly, I still can get over. He kept pulling them out like a magician.
because he's holding his phone in one hand and in the other hand.
Can he do it now with the coffee stew? Do you think he can do it with a coffee stew?
And Mo, don't forget, he was taking 1 piece of chicken off per step.
Exactly.
Can someone super chat for him to get more chicken, please? I'm begging you. Archie, you're gonna super chat. You're gonna get more chicken. Please get another.
They sold it out. I said I'll take the lot.
That lady follows Archie everywhere he goes.
Fucking Archie just paid that lady's rent for the month. One guy.
No worries.
We got a super chat.
Duco, I hate to tell you, but Steve might have you beat.
For the love of God, update. This is prime content, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Super chat.
This is as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets.
Super chat. Archie, get more chicken skewers, please.
They sold out. I'll have a look what else is available.
But it has to be something hard to carry. I want that piece of art. I want that art of carrying 7 skewers.
Well, you know what the thing is, Bear. Now he's got that shopping bag. He's got the shopping bag. He's got the gimbal. This is gonna be really hard for him to pull it off.
Yeah. But I think he can do it. I believe in Archie.
So we got Duco, $5 for the love of God. Upvote. This is prime content. Thank you, Duco.
This definitely deserves an upvote today, boys.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Lady in the alley finding more stray cats to cook.
Good one.
Oh my God. It's black and gold.
So, unfortunately, this Marcelo audio is not going to improve. It doesn't look like.
Well, it will when he gets back to hotel.
Yeah, he might be on Wi-Fi this whole time. Who knows?
Are you on Wi-Fi, Archie? What do you have right now? Are you on a cell service? What the fuck are you using? Why am I even asking when we get? Just get more skewers. Fuck anything. We don't even need you to talk. Just pick up skewers and show us how you do it. The art of skewers.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, Chris, for uploading. Appreciate it.
Uh-oh.
Having a look.
What is he looking at? Curly. Show us what you're looking at, Archie. We need to see ourselves. Show us. Oh, there's the food, guys. More food.
Okay.
All right. We want skewer. We want some type of skewers, Archie.
That restaurant, the beef restaurant downstairs.
I love those glasses,
That is
Archie.
expensive.
What brand are those glasses?
Juice, the Juice, D-U-E-S.
Oh, Mike, I love you.
Oh, shit.
Those glasses are horrible. But they do fit
Why
art.
do you want him to flip the camera 521 Taipei? We want to see him. We don't want to fucking watch fucking garbage bins and shit.
Hey, Mikey.
Yeah.
Did you just put in the chat a little while ago that you were barred from showing any weapons on the streams?
Well, I've showed them a number of times on the dungeon, and one time I started to do so, and Tan chimed in and said, "Don't let him show that on the stream." And so I was just like, "Okay, fine." And if Tan says it, it's law. And so I didn't show them, and I just figure I pretty much can't in the future as well. It's if Tan says something, it sticks. It's not like just a one-time thing. So if he says it's okay that I show them on the dungeon, I'll gladly show them. But as far as I know, he said don't show them on the stream.
No, but are you mad about it or something? You seem like
not at
you're
all.
mad.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
You would look good with those glasses, Mikey. They would look great on you.
I think so too. I think those are stylish glasses he's wearing. I like them.
Did we just lose?
Yeah, he entered I think the hotel and probably the elevator.
Wait a minute. Here we go.
The new AI smoke driver from Callaway doesn't just have one sweet spot. It has multiple sweet spots.
The way it works at Loft, they bring it out to you.
Look at that, Bear. Pizza. There's content. Here's more content.
And you can order whatever you want. And if you're lucky enough, you get the premium seat in the house. Look at this.
Premium
squeeze of Bangkok.
that Sukhumvit Road there, heading up that way is to Nana. And
you see, Bear, this is basically Gonzo streaming, but it's recorded Gonzo streaming.
Yeah. Listen, Curly, that's what he did in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And he's comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
Ekamai, and that way there's going to Marbin.
Nice shirt. Bluesy.
This is that central Shitlam station. Shitlam station. And it's a Saturday, 1:15, and the place is got a few people here, but it's quite quiet. Very quiet. So enjoy yourself, guys.
Enjoy, guys.
What a beautiful lunch.
Yep.
I'm gonna have some pizza.
Prosciutto. What? That's it?
Hey guys,
that was it.
It works at Lofter. They bring it out
Okay,
to
hang on
you.
a second. We got more. You think that you don't think we got more? We got more, guys. We got more.
Hey guys, ArchieLuxury.
Hey, guys.
Favorite restaurant in Bangkok, Lofter.
I didn't know he had a favorite restaurant in Bangkok.
They're all his favorite when he's hungry, Curly. They're all his favorite.
Okay.
2 cards. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Lofter. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Hello.
Where do we want to sit? What do we want?
Oh, wait, Bear. We got a lot of content here. This one is 4 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Let's have a look there. I tell you what, the Thai, the Vietnamese wasn't very good, I must say. Wasn't that happy with the Vietnamese. Ooh, they have Thai food. I get some Italian. You like Italian food, don't you? Oh, yes, that's right. Hello, how are you?
Hello, how are you?
Hey, guys.
Oh, wait a minute.
We have Indian,
Wait a
don't you? Indian there, Indian.
Wait a minute, boys. I just got something special sent to me.
Okay. From who?
All right. Now, you know, I always say you got to see things within context, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is Archie's night out with the boys. Night out with the boys. I don't think that Archie. This is 1 minute long. Let's see what this is. I don't think Archie posted this.
ArchieLuxury channel. We're headed to the night out with the boys. The boys are in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back.
Who the fuck are these guys walking in front of them?
Those are
boys.
Those are the boys. Those are the boys. Yeah.
No, they're not with him. They're not within his party.
In town, we're here at the Shrinana, Sukhumvit Shrinana. Got many bars happening, many things happening here. Holy fuck, the Nana Hotel. Look, here we go. Look at this.
I like that guy's Puma shirt.
It's pretty amazing shit.
Hello?
Pretty amazing fucking shit.
Hey,
We're here.
Archibald.
This is
Welcome
Sukhumvit
back.
Shrinana. Look at this.
Who said Archie didn't go out with the boys? Look, night out with
look
the
at
boys.
that.
Fucking amazing.
Look
The
at
car
that
park at the
tuk-tuk.
Nana Hotel.
That tuk-tuk has
Yeah.
upside down
Who are
forks.
these boys?
It really
That's what I'm trying to figure
has
out.
exploded.
Boys are back
It's
in town.
exploded.
Boys are back in
And
town.
we're here.
We're here.
Look at this. This is Hooters. It's
Hooters.
looking amazing.
It's amazing.
It's here at the Nana Hotel. I'm here now.
The Nana?
Guys, I'm here. There we go.
Archie, welcome back, Archie.
Welcome back. Thank you, sir.
Can you please do me a favor and explain to
Sure.
us technique that you use to carry 7 skewers while you're holding the gonzo?
Well, they were in a bag. They're in a bag.
What do you mean in a bag? Like, how did that work?
Absolutely
Plastic.
genius.
They put them into a plastic satchel, which hooks onto the gimbal. It hooks on.
Ah,
It
you
hooks onto
hooked
the
it
header.
to... Ah, that's what you did. Oh, so that's the trick.
Yeah.
Like
And
I
what
said,
was that?
absolutely
Chicken,
genius.
peanut chicken, or what is that? Peanut sauce chicken, or what?
Just delicious chicken. You know?
What is
I
the delicious
love
chicken?
peanut
What sauce? What sauce?
There's some spicy sauce because I'm sweating like a piggy
what?
now.
Like a piggy.
Yeah.
So, what coffee did you get? Any dessert? Any chocolate
The
croissants?
coffee club. It was expensive. This was 130 baht for a coffee. Really expensive.
You know, the term "sweating like a pig" is funny because pigs can't sweat.
You should do. You know what you should do? You should do a video for ArchieLuxury
$5
channel.
for this coffee. $5 for a coffee.
Listen, Archie. You need to do the video and show all the other YouTubers how you utilize
Yes,
your
sir.
gimbal. Your gimbal. You need to show to the other YouTubers how you use the gimbal to actually hang the bag with the food.
It is quite impressive. I must admit.
That's really impressive. Show us again, where do you actually hang it? How did it go? Show us,
Oh,
please.
see, they gave me a bag, so on the gimbal itself, the gimbal
You have a
itself.
bag with you. You could demonstrate.
You have the gimbal. It hooks it onto here. Hooks onto here. It hooks
Right.
onto there.
And then as you walk,
I don't think that button works anymore. But hey, that's okay.
So as you walk, you just have the food hanging there, and you keep taking it out one at a time.
Take it out.
Excellent. Fantastic. Fantastic.
All it is.
Curly is speechless. Curly is like, he is right now, he has no words to describe how impressed he is.
No, actually, Bear, I'm working because I think that Sirocco Sales, you know, instead of looking on some obscure channel, I think Sirocco Sale deserves a little live stream action.
Yes.
Hi
There
guys,
we go.
video for my friend Sirocco. I promised Sirocco,
beautiful.
I'm in Bangkok. I promised Sirocco I would eat a cheeseburger,
Yes.
and I didn't do it. I've been a lazy fuck. I don't like cheese. And Sirocco said, Arch, cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. So I want to show you. There we go. We've got cheese.
Look at that bacon.
It's a full works burger. This is the closest I can
Yeah,
get to
that's
100
actually really
burger.
nice.
I got diet fries.
Do I look that fat in real life?
Where he got his coffee, the
a
coffee
lolly
cup.
sauce.
Wait. He asked the question here. What'd you say, Arch?
Do I look that fat in real life?
No.
Yes. Yes, Archie, you do.
The camera adds
Okay,
on
keep going.
50 pounds.
It's okay, Archie. Who
No,
gives a fuck?
Arch, as long as you keep wearing that black shirt, it slims you down.
Black shirt for sure. That's always a good choice.
You know, Archie, I don't know why people abuse you, because I'm going to show them how this, I think people forget how this trip started. And what exactly
Well, when
did they
Curly says, I don't know why do people abuse. Maybe because they watch the tangent, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't know why people abuse you, Archie. I guess people forgot the content that this trip all started with. But let's go with, hey, dedicated to Sirocco Sales.
Yes.
Sirocco, here is your premium.
Can you play it at the higher speed?
Make
Like
Sirocco happy.
like times 3 maybe, or whatever.
This is a tribute.
That's
to
a
Madman,
big
to
bacon
Patrick Bean's wife.
cheeseburger too.
Right.
Do
I'm gonna eat the fucking thing,
2.5. 2.5. That's gonna look
I'm
really
gonna eat
good.
it, but I gotta do it. You know why I gotta do it? Because of
There you
Sirocco.
go.
Fuck you, Dad. I'm gonna make a mess. You know that? I'm gonna really make a mess eating this.
Look at this, Archie. Look at this,
I don't
Archie.
even like cheese. You know that?
Look at you going there. Boom, boom. Look at that.
Look at all this stuff.
This is quite impressive, actually.
Not bad.
Look. Fuck me, that's art.
That's a good burger, man.
That should be presented in Museum of Modern Art.
That has not stopped dripping since the first bite.
You asked me to have a fucking cheeseburger. I ordered a cheeseburger.
Hey, Curly.
Who is that? What?
Man, I am in Ebisu Station.
Congratulations.
Ebisu.
We're doing a clip.
I'm going to meet a Swiss friend, and I decide to bring the Lemon with me.
Whoa. Show it again. Look at guys. Fuck me, Dad. The guy's wearing 300K on the wrist.
Looking
So,
good.
my friend is here.
Please show again.
So we're going to leave you guys because I need to have a lunch.
Okay, before you go, you need to see the watch once again,
Oh,
please.
see the watch again. Here.
Fuck, that's awesome, man. Good for you, Marcello. Good for you. Archie, don't look so unhappy. That's good. That's good. Smile.
Archie, remember, he is an asset.
Let's continue with this burger thing.
Did you say ass hat?
Ooh, that was a good one. That was a nice bite.
I'm gonna eat
Strategic bite.
just so that there's no confusion.
No confusion. That was a
That's
good one.
Good burger. When it drips like that, you know you got a good burger on.
I feel really ill.
Fuck, you are the king,
Oh, man.
Archie.
I had a
King.
terrible cold.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
that is how you
Interesting that he's
inhale.
not going to fries at all. When he starts the burger, he's going at it. He's not fucking around.
He's straight inhaling that burger.
Yeah. See,
Wait. Let's see if he picks up that. Let's see if he picks up that solo piece of tomato.
That pinky's poised. No, he passed it.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. He transitioned to sticks.
But he needs up there.
Sticks. Yeah. Wow. What a fucking technique.
Genius.
That's it.
Absolute
Now
genius.
it's a fries time. Diet fries.
Sirocco, promises made, promises kept. Maybe a little late, but promises made, promises kept.
It was amazing.
So Zeppi kept the count of the bites. So Zeppi put up 8 bites. 8 bites.
There he goes. I love you, Sirocco. All right, now
8 bites, Curly. 8 bites.
Hang on a second. Now I want to get back.
Hi
to
guys, this is a video
I
for
want
my
to
friend
get back to this part, and we'll put it on fast speed. What exactly were we expecting when he started the trip like this?
Let's see.
I'm having a Krispy Kreme coffee.
Coffee?
There's no calories on any food you buy. Fuck you, Dad. No calories on
No
any food
calories,
you buy.
boys. No calories. Ooh. Holy mackerel. Whoa, 2 bites. Okay, that's 2 bites. Is it going to be 4 or 3?
Mix
3.
your mouth water.
Fuck it. Done. 3.
No, what do you mean done,
3.
Bear, not done. Just getting started.
Oh shit! How many did he buy? Holy shit!
He bought a baker's dozen, so 13.
Holy
Look at
shit!
that! Look at that! Look at that pile of stuff.
My goodness, Archie.
All right, hang on a second. All right,
you're the champ. You're the champ.
Now, there are certain times. Hang on. Whoa. All right, there are certain times where we got to enjoy this in slow motion.
Slow motion. Slow motion.
Look at that. Oh. Ross, wait for Ross Rachel Brady.
You know, okay. You know what we need? What we need now with this slow motion, we need Herman Ingram to play some background music.
Wait, here comes the best bite. Watch the oozing effect. This is what you know, Bear, that Narc said that he self-reflected on himself when Archie was eating beef brisket.
Yeah.
And he said, I found myself actually enjoying it so much. It was almost it was sensual.
Yeah,
Archie made me think of sensual things. Taking beef in the mouth. There we go.
There we go.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh!
Oh, look at that spooge.
Fucking rock and roll. He's a rock star, boys. He's a rock
look in his face.
star.
I mean, he is laser focused. Look at him. Like an athlete.
Archie, you got 8 more minutes left.
He's in the zone.
He's in the zone. He's in the zone.
Totally.
8 more minutes, boys. 8 more minutes.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. And it's gone. Just like that.
See the way his tongue like expertly snagged that.
He says, fuck, that's rich.
That's rich, yes, yes.
Gets all the little crumbs. A little coffee.
Is there more, you think, or is there more donuts?
This was just the beginning. This was just, this was, Archie, where were you? You were in Brisbane Airport, right?
It's Brisbane domestic airport because I had to fly to Sydney. So I was in Brisbane.
When you landed in Sydney, what did you do when you landed in Sydney?
I got food.
And how long of a flight was it?
From Brisbane to Sydney, an hour and a bit, hour and a half.
Okay, hang on a second. Okay, here you go. Now, hour and a half. He lands. Bear. He lands in Sydney. Okay. Now, where does he go? He goes here.
For every 2 meatball sandwiches you buy, get your next sandwich free. Only at Potbelly.
Proof of
We bring the
monetization.
hot
Potbelly.
No YouTube premium.
Yeah, I wonder why they're playing that, huh?
Invoicing in Jwri could not be easier.
Yeah.
In the truck right after the.
Hey guys, ArchieLuxury here, ArchieLuxury channel.
There is
okay.
no,
So hour and a half in the air. He lands. He goes right here. Bear.
Let me guess. He picked
burger
a chicken
urge
burger
here, but
here.
I found
Wait.
KFC.
Oh,
It's
KFC, of course, of course.
It's kind of a treat. So look, there's no calories when I travel. I'll just jump on a jet plane and get the fuck out of here. So I'm going to try a KFC burger. I ordered a burger. I ordered a KFC burger and a piece of chicken. Can that be the same as
a burger and a piece of chicken as a side?
Yeah, just as a side.
What would you like as a side? Give me a chicken.
Burger urge from Brisbane. Look, it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. It may not be as good as a burger urge premium delightful burger. Paul P, that's the one. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
No. All right. Now it's not like. Listen. There is a part in this where there's literally a child looks like he is terrified of what he sees.
Sit, nowhere to sit. This is Sydney. Internet. Here we go. Let's sit here. I'm going to sit here, take a seat, and have a burger. Let's have a burger. Let's have the urge. For the burger urge. The KFC. We got a burger.
You know, remember, he's got a phone in his hand. He's filming this.
Mm-hmm. And you got a piece of chicken. No chips. I'm on a diet. No chips. No chips. I'm on a diet.
He's on a diet.
There we go. Let's have a look at this thing, a burger from Sydney.
You know, sometimes he actually trolls himself. He actually trolls himself.
That actually looks good. Okay.
So, what I want you to watch, don't watch him bring this up to his mouth and inhale it. See if you can see the reaction of the people sitting around him.
Oh, mayo on the bottom. I hate that, man.
There he goes.
Not terrible, but mayo on the bottom. Why?
This is, you know what? This is actually professional filming, eating in the middle of a busy airport.
Not getting flying. Fuck.
This and close up. It goes and he actually captures it really well.
Sydney International Airport. KFC burger deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Okay, now what you don't know, and he said on the morning show, was he was very unhappy. Very unhappy. What did you say, Archie? The burger was what? It was cooked too long, greasy?
It was overcooked. The chicken was overcooked.
Okay, when you went for when you went for dessert and you went for the kebab, was that also in Sydney Airport?
Yes, it was, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
so you got that, Bear?
Yes.
All right, so he's going for dessert now. Now this is this video is called Turkish Kebab Before Bangkok Flight. Tell me if you ever see a kebab in this video at all.
Anyhow, the KFC was fucked. It was awful. So I decided to go for a doner kebab. Who doesn't want to?
KFC was awful.
Oh my God!
I ate it all, but it's
genius.
The Krispy Kreme donuts were excellent. Then hour and a half flight. The piece of
then
chicken.
we had the chicken inside of the chicken.
Yeah, now we're gonna
inside
go
of the
here. Now we're gonna go here.
Doner kebab in the morning. Doner kebab, kebab lamb. I wanted lettuce. I wanted onion. No tomato. No fucking carrot.
It's almost like he's in GMC's restaurant.
Yeah.
Sausage roll, sausage roll. I don't care about your family. Sausage roll, sausage roll.
And carrot or beetroot on. Anyhow, I wanted the white sauce. Oh, garlic. It's chili, barbecue, tomato, sweet chili, garlic. Garlic sauce is fine. Let's get this fucking thing done. I'm going to have a great kebab. Going to get down to the airplane and get my ass on there to bangers. See, I don't want to eat the food on the plane. It's garbage. The food on the plane is
did
garbage.
you actually, hang on.
I want to have
did
nice
you have any
food.
food on the plane? Did you have any food on the plane on that hour and a half flight?
I did actually. It was awful.
What did you have on the plane? What did you have on the plane? What did you have on the plane?
I had some crap. It was garbage.
But
right,
you
so
ate
hang
it anyway. You did eat it, right? You did eat it.
So you went from Brisbane to Sydney. So
Hong
before
Kong.
you left,
Hong Kong. Sorry, Brisbane to Sydney, Sydney to Hong Kong.
All right. So Brisbane, you had the Krispy Kreme donuts and a cappuccino.
Then some
hour and a
crap
half
on the
to
plane.
Sydney.
Wait, did you have anything on the flight? On the flight from Brisbane to Sydney?
Yes. He just said yes. It was crappy though. Wasn't good.
No, that was from Sydney to Hong Kong.
No, I asked
You
for
guys,
a 1 hour.
you guys are getting confused. You're getting
Hold on,
confused.
sorry,
Okay.
sorry.
He was in Brisbane. He stopped. That's where he had the donuts. Then it was a 1.5 hour flight from Brisbane to Sydney. From Brisbane to
did
Sydney.
you have any food on that Brisbane to Sydney flight?
No, I had nothing.
Right, that's good. That's good.
Okay,
so you had the Krispy Kremes held you over until you got to Sydney. Sydney,
hour and a half flight from
so Sydney.
to Brisbane?
Sydney, you hit the ground running, right? You had the KFC and the kebabs.
Yeah.
And then Sydney to Hong Kong, you had
How long was the flight from Sydney to Hong Kong?
It's 8-9 hours.
Well, that's a long flight.
That's actually
That's
really
why I
long.
stock up on the kebab and the KFC.
Okay, that's fair.
Exactly. Even though KFC wasn't that good, eh?
Oh shit.
Did you throw it in the garbage or did you finish it all?
No, I paid for it. I finished it, but it was shit. Okay.
Okay.
Why would I throw it in the garbage?
Let's finish the kebab video. Watch this.
It's healthy, isn't it?
It's an interesting conversation he has with the guy making the kebab too.
You know, that's healthy. It's really healthy. A little bit slow, but healthy. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good.
Slow and good, then you can taste it better.
Yes. Slow and good. Yeah.
Make it nice.
Because you've got to put it in the machine, the press, don't you? Otherwise, it's not the same. Yeah. I understand. Oh, delicious. But that's Turkish, is it?
Yeah, it's Turkish.
And you guys are Turkish as well?
No, we are Nepalese.
Oh, Nepalese. Well, okay, fair enough. That's good. Good. Thank you. You're expensive, not cheap, is it? $20 is dear.
Yeah, inside the airport, we have to pay like rate is too high.
How come McDonald's got customers everywhere? Look at this.
Yeah,
It's not fair.
McDonald's price is everywhere the same.
Oh, okay. But this is good food. Nice.
Fucking price shaming the poor guy from Nepali.
Good, healthy food.
Yeah, everything.
Delicious.
Salads, everything.
Yeah. It is expensive.
What's with the owner,
$20
Curly?
is expensive.
He just works there.
It's expensive. Everything's expensive. But hey, listen.
Well, Archie, your time has ended. You can thank the people. There's no more super chats to keep you longer.
No
and I think
worries,
it's
sir.
time you can actually thank everyone. And thanks for working overtime.
Hey, great show. We had a lot of fun today. It was actually really fun, Bear. And you know what I liked most is I didn't even have the guts after the 3 hours to say, Bear, can I please go for a coffee? I just knew the answer would be no. And you said, oh, you can go and get a coffee. So I thought, fuck this. I went and got a coffee.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I didn't have the guts to ask you that.
I'm really
Bear.
happy you went and got the coffee because or else we would have missed the skewer scene. That was
The skewer scene is
freaking
timeless.
amazing.
That's definitely
That was
amazing.
Great work there.
Yeah, I'm going to play
100%
that in
right.
slow motion, by the way, Archie, if you don't mind.
Let's have a look here. We got Madman. Thank you, Madman. Madman again. James Bond. McLovin. P. Clen. Will Money. Madman. Ross Rachel Brady. Little Dave. Fella. Madman. Madman was very good to us. Red Shovel. Alibaba 69, Alibaba 69, Alibaba 69, Nippon Nobody, Madman, gifted 10 memberships, really appreciated Madman. Jim Jones, Alibaba 69, Jake Brooks, Joel Brown, Frank the Tank, Mobster, Perpetual Time, Ryan Vlogs Life, Frank the Tank, Ryan Vlogs Life, The King of Boring, Alibaba, the notorious Mish, Frank the Tank, JBIDX, Thomas Burnett, Jim Jones, Thomas Burnett, M. Joe, Thomas Burnett, Mookie's retired, Bear.
Yeah.
Alibaba 69, Brown Shovel, Alibaba 69, Pavel, Thomas Burnett, Toyota Mole, Alibaba 69, Marcelo, Thomas Burnett, Frank the Tank, Pavel. Thank you, Pavel, so much. Tiktology, Groundhog Day, Chris F. Brah. Jake Brooks, $15.
Drink some coffee.
Thomas Burnett, Duco, and Tiktology.
All right, wait.
That's new.
Wait. Don't pull the plug. Don't pull the plug yet, because he just bought you 10 memberships. So
10
the people that received the memberships, Chris F. That's from Tiktology.
Chris F.
We have JT. We have Mobster. We have the Watch Lounge, Chris, Machine Gun Chris. All these people received a membership. We have Doc's Reports, #1 snitch, Stephen L. We have Baron, Billy Jeans, Thomas G, Majestic 12, Lucas P, D Mina, all received gift of membership from Tiktology. Bought 10 memberships. Thank
Wonderful,
you,
man.
Tiktology.
You're a good man.
I got an outro if you want it whenever you're ready.
We'll do. Let's do like at the right. I hate when we end like another 7 minutes. Can we do that, Archie? Just give 7 minutes, so it's exactly 5.5 hours.
Sure, we can do that. Anything for Bear. What's another 7 minutes when we've been here for another? You know, it's perfectly okay, Bear. The good news is, Bear. Guess what, Bear?
Tell me, Archie.
We did look. The good news is we'll be back tomorrow. I went on Luxy Poo's stream.
Yes.
How'd that
we'll be
go?
back. It was good. It was good. It was good. Tan helped us save the day. And the
I think
good news
I
is,
think you need to ask Luxy some tough questions tomorrow morning or whatever. Time for some tough questions, huh?
Yeah, we still need to know how his cum rag ended up. His dirty, smelly cum rag ended up in your hotel room, Arch. The punters want to know.
That's okay.
Punters want to know.
Punters do want to know. Hey, whose avatar is?
He stayed the night with me because we had to go.
Oh, did you the night. Streaming together?
Sorry?
Did you do any Gonzo streaming together?
No, because we had to go to the airport to pick up Marshmallow. Remember that?
Yeah.
So we stayed at my hotel, and that's what happened. See.
So let me ask you something. He was looking for a Chromebook and a new phone from you, and instead you gave him cash. So is he going to convert that cash into a Chromebook and a phone, or
I think he's going to use it for a living. He's got a few bills. He just got hitched.
So you gave him a green light to go ahead and live stream on his channel now, so he could get some alternate super chats.
He doesn't have his own channel.
Yeah, he does. What do you think
didn't
Lux
know
Report
that.
is?
He has his channel.
Didn't you read he's planning on live streaming, Gonzo streaming from London, from the London Watch Meetup. You didn't get that?
He's not going there.
Yeah, he is.
Wait, Arch, you had no idea Lux had his own channel?
I bought the channel. It's the
No.
He actually has active channel now.
No, not active channel. He has a monetized channel that he used to live stream on.
Yeah.
And he wants to start live streaming again. A monetized live streaming channel.
Did you know that, Archie?
And he already worked it out with Tan that he's going to be boots on the ground in London. And he's going to Gonzo stream to his channel. So you're going to have Marcelo and Lux Gonzo streaming to their own channels from London. What do you think about that, Arch? You don't know what the fuck is going on ever, do you?
I see. I didn't. I thought they were going to do it from my channel.
No.
Well, I mean, they're going to be forced to, no matter whether they like it or not. But
I think you need to have a meeting. I think it's necessary. This morning show for us, evening show for you, has to clear certain things. I don't think it should be showed that you just go and nap.
Yeah, he's already talking about getting a link to when he wants to live stream on his monetized channel.
I put his link in the chat for you, Art, so you can go subscribe to Lux Report.
Yeah, subscribe there, Arch.
Yeah.
Sure. I didn't know anything about this. When did this happen?
Very interesting, actually.
I guess when you fired him, but then you rehired him. But now he's like, hey, I got to be able to make a living. And he was talking about he doesn't have a phone that's up to speed to Gonzo stream.
Make a list of questions for him, Archie. Just write it down. Write down all the questions you're going to ask him, eh? Yes, Archie, yes.
Let's see.
And you understand.
I had no idea.
I don't know what to tell you, Archie.
All right, Archie. I know. Hang on a second, Archie. I know that you always treat things, you have a lot of people throwing stuff at you.
Yeah.
And you hear these narratives, but let me show you something, Archie. Just
Archie. Clip coming, Archie.
No, it's not even a clip. It's Archie. There's a lot of people that could sit here and say this and say that. But see, the one thing about the dangerous Curly, the hateful Curly, is he always provides you proof. What does that say?
Curly.
What does that say on there? Can you read that? That's from your morning show.
Read
it.
Oh, that's just a joke. Don't worry about that.
Oh, Bear, you hear that?
It's a joke.
Bear, he didn't even want to read it. Bear, would you like to do the honors, please?
Yeah, I'll read it. Lux Report channel will be streaming in the UK the second Archie logs off the stream.
And who is it sent by?
Patel Philippe, direct order. Well, you do know that he's on Patel's payroll, right? You do know that.
Yes.
I mean, not through channel, directly payroll from Patel.
Yes.
Okay, so
Holy
when Patel
shit.
says that, you think Patel is making stuff up?
No.
No,
That's how a CEO creates content for his customers
and entertainment for himself.
Oh yeah, I mean that's an added bonus.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Exactly. Very interesting.
So when you hear that Archie, you know Curly's a troll. Archie.
Well, you are a troll, but
I'm an honest one.
Yeah, you're not a dark troll.
I'm not a destructive troll, Archie.
No. You're a cool guy. I love you. And I know how to micromanage you completely, Curly.
Oh my God!
Leave me the fuck alone. Hey, Archie, you leave me the fuck alone.
Leave him fuck alone. Someone pointed out to me that's actually not micromanaging. That's just giving him free reign. Yes, that's how you do it.
No, Archie, not free reign. You know what? When people put up
careful, Bear. We've hit the mark, Bear. I don't want you thinking we've got to stay for an extra 10 seconds because 530 is an
I'll be
unlucky
honest
number.
with you. I was hoping for a super chat that would force you to stay, but it didn't happen. So let's play that clip. And it was a great show. Thank you,
Bear,
guys.
to be honest with you, technology gifted 10 memberships. That's worth something. I mean,
I don't want to abuse him. I don't want. It's fucking 5.5 hours. It's okay.
Yeah, that's actually.
Let's hope tomorrow.
I never used to work that hard in my normal job. You know that.
Let's hope for tomorrow for a great stream, and let's hope you handled Luxy tonight.
Archie, you got the greatest. You got the greatest non-paid employees I've ever seen.
That's true.
And even the ones that think that they're taking you out actually fucking. They actually help you more than anything. So let them keep doing it.
You know what bothers me now? It bothers me that we had a 59 super chats.
So, Bear, I think you have an affinity for even numbers.
I do. I'm fucking weird with that.
Superstitious. He's superstitious.
And now it bothers me that it's actually 5 hours and 31 minutes that we're doing it. We're ended, Archie. I'm gonna fucking go crazy.
All right, here we go, Archie. I got the outro. I'll end it.
Okay, see you later.
Who says fat guys can't be cool? Watch this.